What's up, everybody? Saturday style night coming at you. 8:02 p.m. on the dial. And let me tell you, this stream is going to be very different than I thought it was going to be. And I say that on purpose. I say that for a reason, because I thought I was going to come in here and we're going to watch episodes 1 through 4 of Project 7 and call it a night. But then I had a little extra time today, and I said, let me just check on Twitter, right? Let me just see what's on Twitter. And there's a lot to it. So this is going to be a lore stream, basically. It's a lore stream while we watch the episodes as well, but there is a fuck ton of lore as well to this, too. So this is going to be part 2, or part 1, I guess, of the Project 7 lore stream. That we already did the scam. We covered the Project 7 scam before on this show, of course. This is not the scam. This is when they actually did. This is when they actually did. He did produce a product, I guess, so it's not a scam. But you know, it's a little different. Anyways, the link is in the description if you want to see the scam of Project 7 stream. This is not a scam. This is a hype new thing for everybody, right? And we're going way back. Let me tell you, we're going way, way back. First up, big ups, One Armed Bandito for becoming a member. Kevin with the 2 years. Yes, that is a long time. That's only a few people have the 25 years is the maximum, I believe, right now. So big ups to Kevin and Doden with the 25 months. I think that is the maximum. Can't believe it. The black glasses. I need another color now, What color am I going to do next? I'm running out of colors. 25 months, not years, 25 months. Months is a little different. Years is a little different. Anyways, Kevin in the house. So I've never watched these, so I'm prepared to be thoroughly impressed and entertained. Oh, you got that right. You got that right. So let's get it going. Big ups, everybody, for joining tonight and re-upping memberships. Big ups, everybody. Okay, let's go. So Iwamoto says, never seen any Project 7 episodes, so I'm hyped for a group watch. Big ups. Strap yourselves in, boys. Strap in and strap on. That's all I'm going to say, because we're in for an odyssey here tonight. All right, and it starts in February 21st of 2010. And he says in the description, in this channel update, I clarify some of the confusion that's been going on regarding Project 7. Now, here's the problem, and Doomer Ziggy, and it hasn't been reached for comment yet, but I want to ask him, how does anyone know about Project 7 yet? Because he hasn't said anything about it on Twitter yet at all. There's been no talk about it, but already there's confusion about Project 7. And I don't get that yet. We're still far away from the first episode at all. So let's see if maybe we learn something in this first reveal. We'll learn together. But here we go. This is the first video about Project 7 on his channel.
Hey everyone, it's DSP. Excuse my bum-like appearance. I didn't exactly plan on making a video today. This is kind of a surprise. Today was my day to just bum around the condo. But
yeah,
due to the massive confusion that I've been seeing for the past couple of days on my channel, I just want to clarify something about Project 7.
Yes.
That, obviously it's a mystery, so I didn't clarify exactly what it was going to be or what it was going to entail.
So I can't find out what was that first mention happened, though. Where did that happen? Was it on the forums, I guess? I don't even know, because it wasn't on Twitter, unless he used some different word, not Project 7, I guess. But anyways, he mentioned Project 7 before, and no one knew what he was talking about, so he made this video.
But I guess I need to give some more details so that way people don't freak out, because they are doing that right now. Project 7 is going to be a series of videos.
Guys, he hasn't released the first ones yet, guys. Yeah, okay, Doomer Ziggy said it was on the channel, the videos are private. Okay, because I'm saying he hasn't even released the first videos yet. This is before all that happened. That came out later this very same year. But okay, so we released videos that are private before about Project 7, not saying what they were. Here he is explaining.
Ongoing series throughout this year when I get time to work on it. It does have gameplay in it, but it's not a playthrough like all of my other video series. It's not going to be just me sitting there playing the game and you watching me do the commentary. It's going to have some of that, but it's going to combine with other things like my commentaries, as I film and things like that. It's going to have that mystery element to it. So it's going to be kind of a combination of entertainment plus the gameplay and my real feelings about this game that I really I think is so fucking overrated and I hate it.
So this is different than he thought, right? This is much different than he thought than what it would become, right?
That's the deal with Project 7. No, none of these videos that came on my channel of, you know, the Resident Evil expansion Lost in Nightmares, the HD remix footage, none of that is Project 7. It's so funny because I'm reading them.
Doomer's on it. So he released an episode and then Street Fighter footage and fans got confused.
You know, sat down today, started reading some of the comments. People were like, oh, is that Project 7? Why all that build up? And this is Project 7? No, it doesn't say it's Project 7. It's not Project 7. What the fuck? I don't know why people just assume things. And the other thing, everyone seemed to just assume that because I made all those promos for Project 7, that the thing was coming out immediately. Well, that's not true, and I never said that.
So the promos I do have, this is okay, excuse me. I'm doing this out of chronological order. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Okay. Let's do this. Let's start again. This is a channel update for Project 7. I confused myself, because let me tell you why, just so you don't call this an ALTL. This is an ALTW, but it took me a while to get there. Because he uploaded these two, this one's on DSP Gaming, this one's on Darkside Phil, and he re-uploaded these in 2011, but this is the viral 2010, okay? So here it is. This is the announcement of Project 7 that was uploaded a year later to a different channel. Here we go. My apologies. We're going to get through this together. Let's go.
It's DSP. I wanted to give everyone an update on what's been going on with the channel and, you know, what games I'm planning to play, you know, in the next couple of weeks. First of all, as you saw, the last game I played was BioShock 2. I'm probably not going to play any more multiplayer videos of that simply because it seems pretty straightforward. It's fun, but it's not something that I would want to go back and play necessarily. Wow, if you've been following my channel for the past, you know, week or so, you know I've been having some pretty damn bad luck. It's just like all over the place.
Here we go.
I don't understand what's
He's already started acting here. Okay, so this is Project 7 reveal.
kind of going on right now. First, when I was playing BioShock 2, my game froze right in the middle of a stage, as you saw, and I had to replay the entire stage. I was so fucking frustrated. It was, you know, extremely pissed me off for like an hour after that. Then I went to play Dante's Inferno, and as you know, I don't know how, but for whatever reason, my playthrough of Dante's Inferno got flagged on YouTube for nudity, even though no one else has had. I mean, there's like 5 full playthroughs on YouTube, but because it's mine gets flagged. I don't know what's happening there. Okay. So this weekend, as you saw, I probably went over all the internet, going to all these different websites, everything everyone suggested, Vimeo, WeGame, Blip TV. Everything sucks. It's just horrible. There's errors left and right. And I upload an entire video, then it doesn't fucking convert, and then it's like start over. Fuck that. I even got the guys from WeGame trying to help me out to figure out what the problem is. Apparently, it's just the file format that my camera uses isn't working well with their website. So I don't know what to do there. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So I'm kind of pretty much, you know, with Dante's Inferno, I'm pretty much shot. I'm never going to get it up anywhere. And then, on top of all that, today Aliens vs. Predator is supposed to come out, and there's a fucking blizzard outside. I mean, I know you can't see it, but it's fucking ice and cold and nasty out there. I barely made it to work and back, so obviously I couldn't go get that game, but I don't know.
So he's still working at this point at Sikorsky at this point.
One of the worst streaks of luck I've ever had in my life, but the good news, I guess, is that Aliens vs. Predator actually got really shitty reviews if you went online, so maybe it was a blessing in disguise. So anyway...
Good finger sniff.
Asking what I'm going to do. I think that for this week...
There we go.
What the hell is that?
What's that?
But anyway, I think that for this next week coming up, I'm just going to take it easy. I'm going to sit back, finally relax for a little bit, you know, kick my feet up, and say, you know, it's a week, I don't have to play any games, there's nothing really new out, and so, you know...
Huh?
Hello, Darkside Phil.
Here we go.
Yeah, hello. Who the fuck are you? This is my video. Why are you
interrupting? Here we go.
I think you'll find I'm in control of the video now.
What?
So I hear you've had a bad streak of luck recently.
Yeah, I have been having a bad streak of luck, so what the hell do you know about it, asshole?
Let's just say... The weather you're having is a direct result of my actions.
You're fucking off your rocker, buddy. What the hell are you talking about? How the hell...
What is this chin action?
Having is a direct result of my actions.
You're fucking off your rocker, buddy. What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
How the hell did you control the weather? That's ridiculous.
You fool, my name is Deathface, and nothing is beyond my reach. I made a deal with the devil, and now I will pester you for what you've done to me. After all, who do you think flagged your Dante's Inferno videos on YouTube for nudity?
Hilarious.
Made a deal with what? You're the one that flagged my videos? What the fuck is going on here? What is the meaning of this, you dick?
That's right, I'm in control now.
Great read.
So, Phil, answer me this. Do you want to play a game?
Listen, no one...
Why is he still pointing? Philip, that was the last take. Why are you still pointing? The pointing is done. He was doing the last line and he just went right into the next one. Nice.
Listen, no one tells me what the fuck to do, buddy. So I don't know who the hell you think you are, but get your fucking ass out of my video now so I can talk to my fans.
Yeah.
What are you? A little girl? A pussy? Not up to the challenge, coward? This shitty game is an old favorite of yours.
Okay, you're obviously fucking batshit insane. However, no one challenges me. So, what are you talking about? I mean, I've played 100 shitty games. I mean, I fucking have Slam City over there on the shelf.
Yeah,
on the fucking
Slam
Sega
City.
CD. That's a fucking stinker. I don't know what the hell you think you got up your sleeve, buddy, but it's nothing compared to what I played, so fuck you.
Ha!
Yeah.
I didn't say that. Vengeance is mine. For now you'll be forced to play 7. 7.
What is this? He goes a manual grug.
What did you just say?
That's right, fool. You've fallen for my trap. This very game that scarred your
But yeah,
soul.
what is the feeling here? What the fuck here? This is the what the fuck? Like, huh? That thing?
What did you just say?
That's right, fool. You've fallen for my trap. This very game that scarred your soul will now end your internet celebrity. For good.
Yeah, like
This is
the shirt for the mask is very funny.
Power of 7.
Big ups, Yucky Garbage.
It's almost booted and ready to go.
No, that can't be true. There's no way. I don't have... No, there's no way that could possibly be in my condo. No way, no how.
Looking at the camera.
Go look at your TV right now.
Okay.
He's emoting. He's emoting.
Okay.
Oh, look at this. He's not wings.
No way.
Horrible angle, King.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. No,
It's not your best angle, King.
anything but that. I gotta see
Those pants are screaming.
for myself. No, there's no way. It can't be. This game ruined an entire series for me. It's one of the most overrated, shitty, fucking pieces of fanboy bullshit ever.
Ooh.
That's right. I will reduce the king of hate to a mere pile of ash. You will pay for what you did to
Ash.
me, Phil. You will play 7.
How could you? Anything but this.
This is way too long. Oh my god. You seeing those big red bumps on the forehead, by the way? Holy shit. Look at those. This has got its own zip code. This right here. Look at that.
How could
Jesus.
you? Anything but this.
This scene right here takes way too long to finish. Watch this. Oh, there's a wet spot? All right, I'll check for the wet spot. Watch how long this lasts.
Anything but this.
Watch. Maybe we should have cut that a little earlier. King of Fate is doomed. No one can escape Project 7. New series. A new series by DSP coming soon. Here we go. This was the announced trailer. This was viral. All right, now I'll read you the comment here. In this video, originally uploaded February 2010, DSP turned a standard channel update into viral marketing for his new series called Project 7. Check it out. And it was viral. All right, a lot of people were saying there's a wet spot. So let's see if there was a wet spot. Okay, here we go. Do we see the wet spot getting up?
Anything but that. I gotta see this for myself.
Is that a leaking? Is that a leak situation? Oh, mama, I'll leave it there. Big ups to Pasta Maker, who said, keep up the entertaining work, LT. Doing my best. Big ups to Pasta Maker. Smile says, full blizzard style weather. Big ups. Smiles. You want this. I need to get my jury pointer back, because I'd have her right there pointing on that thing. Green of the Green says, we never knew he had the tism. Big ups, Green of the Green. Some people, you know, his acting is not the best. It's not the best. Possum King, Twerk to Spec, and Possum King. Let's go. Set some membership. Let's give it a shot. Come on. Ooh, Cox. Cock, big ups everybody. This is interesting though. Check this out. So this is the shirt. Iwamoto just sent this. This is the shirt that they use for Deathface. It was a Comic-Con attendees will get one of these shirts just for playing a co-op level of the Resident Evil The Dark Side Chronicles, promotional version or whatever the fuck. So there you go. Nice. So that's where the Deathface comes from. There we go. That's lore I never knew. Didn't care to know. The Pasta Maker says, the earliest example of a contrarian opinions? I don't know. That'd be hard to find out. That'd be hard to figure that out. I wonder if that's where he got it, though. Did he go to Comic-Con? Because he didn't have a panel at Comic-Con. That's too big. And Golden Glover Champ says, immeasurable douche chills from Tough Guy. Well, that was the first video. We got about 8 more. Free Ice Cream says, now imagine this acting in To Boldly Flee. I know, man. I fucking know. If he was in To Boldly Flee, can you imagine how awesome that would be? Can you imagine how awesome that would fucking be? All right, now we're going to go to the second trailer review. Wait, so this one... Okay, wait. So this is... Okay, no. Okay, so now I'm trying to go in order, guys. It's tough. So this is him explaining the Project 7 thing, okay? So this is after that. People had a lot of questions. We're back to this video now.
So, you're basically kind of saying things about this project that aren't true. It's not a playthrough.
Yes.
It's just going to be a series of videos that'll be ongoing, and it's not coming immediately. And the big news then, I guess everyone is waiting to hear, is no, this is not going to interfere with any of my normally scheduled games. So, for example, this Tuesday, Heavy Rain comes out. I will be playing Heavy Rain.
Okay.
Next week,
that would go down as a classic.
I believe Battlefield Bad Company 2 comes out. I'll be playing that as planned. Both the campaign and the multiplayer. After that is Final Fantasy 13. And there's a lot of debate about Final Fantasy 13 because people are saying, first of all, it's supposed to be like some 40-hour long game, but it could be up to 80 hours. First of all, bullshit. I don't know why people believe that bullshit. When has a Final Fantasy game ever been that long? Ever in the history of games? Never. It's not going to be that long. You guys just believe bullshit hype and PR that this fucking company puts out, Square Enix or whatever. But the debate is it going to be fun to watch if you have to see me, grinding and things? And the answer is I don't know. I don't know what the combat style's like. I haven't even really looked into it that much. I just wanted to play it because it'll be like the first real, role-playing game, traditional.
Okay, so what did DSP say again? There's no way it's going to be that long? Okay, big ups, Philip. Say it again, by the way.
Hype and PR that this fucking I don't know why people believe that bullshit. Debate about Final Fantasy 13 because people are saying, oh, first of all, it's supposed to be like some 40-hour long game, but it could be up to 80 hours. First of all, bullshit. I don't know why people believe that bullshit. When has a Final Fantasy game ever been that long? Ever in the history of games? Never. It's not going to be that long. You guys just believe bullshit, hype, and PR that this
It would turn out to be that long. Thanks, though. Pretty cool. All right, go ahead.
fucking company puts out, Square Enix or whatever. But the debate is it going to be fun to watch if you have to see me, grinding and things? And the answer is I don't know. I don't know what the combat style's like. I haven't even really looked into it.
We don't care.
But if it ends up being kind of, regular battles and things through. But let's say the game really doesn't upload. It took over 30 hours long, like Mass Effect 2 was. You saw how long it took for that fucking thing to upload. It took just under a week, I believe. It took just under a week to upload that game. So, I don't know. It might be just a time constraint thing, too. If it ends up taking me 2 weeks to upload Final Fantasy 13, well, obviously, I don't know how I'm going to do that. So, we'll see what happens. But in the meantime, Project 7 is its own entity.
Yes.
By the way, I have given enough clues that you can figure out what the game is now, just that people, are misconstruing things. Yes, I know I'm kind of a dick, and in those videos, I did throw out some things that were false leads so that you'd be confused. That was the goal. Let's try to entertain you and keep everyone thinking and commenting and working with each other to try to figure out what game it really is that I'm talking about in Project 7. It will be coming. The next video that I do make for Project 7 actually will reveal the game. In fact, I already made part of the video, so it's already filmed. I just need to work on some elements that are actually the project, and actually I need to play some of the game and record some footage. That's the main thing. Like, I wanted to go right into it, and I realized, shit, I haven't even had time recently to play the game and make footage of it so I can make videos. So when I get time to do it over the course of this year, I'll do it. I'm hoping there will be some downtime coming up in the next couple of months. It looks like there might actually be a significant amount of downtime between, say, Final Fantasy 13 and when Super Street Fighter 4 comes out at the end of April. So we'll see what happens, but again, Project 7, not a playthrough. It's going to be a new series, something different I'm trying. It's going to combine different elements. No, it's not a ripoff of the Angry Video Game Nerd. It's not going to, it'll have some funny stuff in it, but it's not going to be pure, like me fighting Deathface or anything like that. It's not going to be like that, so.
It will be exactly like that.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a ripoff, but it's going to be, I'm thinking I'm going to be the first real person to tear this game a new one because it is so overhyped and so many people like it, and it frustrates the fuck out of me that people like this game so much because in my opinion and from my experiences, it's not what people make it out to be. But you'll see what I mean when the next video comes out. If some of this will come to light and you'll maybe finally understand. So next video series coming out, Heavy Rain, starting this Tuesday, which is what? I don't even know what today is. I think today's the 21st, that would be what, the 23rd? Whatever it is, this Tuesday of this coming week, and then we'll go from there. So this is DSP, I hope I cleared up some confusion. Please stop flipping out and saying, oh, all that bleed up in Project 7 sucks. It's not Project 7, these are just videos I'm putting on my channel of stuff that I did, and I'll continue to do that like I always have. Project 7 isn't going to take away from any of the games that I've said I'm going to play or anything like that. So I hope that clarifies. Now stop being dicks, okay? Stop being dicks and stop freaking out. Jesus.
I'm sure no one was freaking out. This video got 37,000 views back when he uploaded it in 2010. Probably more on the original upload. But anyways, people are pumped. They're excited about Project 7 coming out. What could it be? Okay, what could it be? So there is, let me make sure I get the timeline correct here. So this was a channel update from the, okay, so now we got to watch this one. This is the prologue of Project 7, which I have here. Okay, so 6/13, yes. Okay, this was uploaded in February 19th of 2010-ish. Okay, here we go. This is the prologue we watched.
There's no way. It can't be. This game ruined an entire series for me. It's one of the most overrated, shitty, fucking pieces of fanboy bullshit ever. And
that's right. I will reduce the King of Hate to a mere pile of ash. You will pay for what you did to me, Phil. You will play 7.
Oh my God, what could it be?
how could you? Anything but this.
He left that in again? How does he leave that part in again? It's just way too long after he says it. Watch.
How could you? Anything but this.
Right here. This part is so excruciatingly long. Watch this. At least cut that. We're still in the recap. This video is only 6 minutes long. We got a minute-long recap right now.
No. You know what? The joke's on you, buddy, because I ain't playing this fucking piece of shit again. I'm getting... You know what? The joke's on you, buddy, because I ain't playing this fucking piece of shit again.
Oh, hang on.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
The TV is shaking. The TV is shaking.
Hey, buddy, because I ain't playing this fucking piece of shit again.
Watch the TV. Whoa. Hang on. Whoa.
What the shit again? You know what? The joke's on you, buddy.
He lifts his arm up and then puts it back because he realizes he's missing his cue. Watch this. The sound, yeah. Watch this. Hand up.
You know what? The joke's on you, buddy, because I ain't playing this fucking piece of shit again. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
What the?
Get the fuck out of here.
I can't get the door open. Fucking door won't open. Alright, fucking door. What the hell? I can't get this door open either. What is this shit?
I think you'll find that all of the exits are sealed, and even if you did break through, they're all rigged to explode.
Can't believe this shit. Alright, so it seems like you got me right where you want me. What the hell is this really about anyway, dick face?
Yeah.
That's Death Face.
I don't give a shit what the hell your name is. Oh, my name's Death Face. Wow, that's cool. What, was Murder Face taken? Oh.
I've been planning this revenge for
Hilarious. Oh, at least he edited, man. Give him credit for editing, you know what I mean? I mean, that was at least an attempt at editing.
ages and nothing will thwart me. Darkside Phil, I will roast your balls in the blood of innocence, poach them like eggs Benedict, and then feast upon them in front of millions. I'm going to punish your balls so hard that even your children's children will feel it. And in fact, I'm going to shove red-hot pokers up their asses. Well, actually, no. I'm going to eat them too, and...
Okay. Big Ups Iwamoto says, don't worry, it's not going to be fun. This is not going to be fun at all. I'm going to leave this screen up here for a second. Mr. Memento Mori. Let's go. Give us a Hogan here. Old reliable. Huh. That's why I did it. I wanted to go back to this part. Okay, let's go.
Are you sleeping?
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together. Human sacrifice.
Groundhog Day in the background.
Bill Murray?
Hello? Hey, John, what's up, man? Hey, I'm not doing much, just kind of hanging out.
No, that was Groundhog Day. Oh, dogs and cats living together. I thought that was a Groundhog Day. Or Ghostbusters. Big ups, everybody. I'm wrong.
Yeah, you saw it. Yeah, it's some asshole. I don't know. He's got me locked up in my fucking place. He's gonna make me play a fucking game that I hate. Yeah, third time this week. I know.
Would you get off the phone?
Oh, was that his ringtone? Oh, Junon asks a good question. I think it was.
Are you sleeping?
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living.
Yes, it was. That was his ringtone. Very cool and hip.
I don't know. Yeah, third time this week. I know.
Would you get off the phone?
Hey, would you fucking keep it down? I'm on the phone here. Dickhead. So yeah. Alright. So see you this weekend? Alright, man. Later.
don't think you're taking
Perfect
this very
editing.
seriously. I will make you rue the day that you met Deathface.
Ooh, Deathface. What an original name for a villain. And might as well fucking call yourself Batty McBaddenstein. I mean, how many fucking villains do we have with Death, Death's Head?
Well, I'm quite
You already made this joke. This is kind of derivative.
think that the name Deathface is ominous. It has a nice evil ring to it.
Ominous. Ominous fucking schmominous. My fucking balls are more ominous than your fucking name, idiot. Look at that dumbass fucking t-shirt you're wearing on your face. Oh man, Mr. Big Tough Scary Guy.
A t-shirt? This is my war mask. How dare you insult me?
Hilarious.
Wait a minute, I figured it out. You're out of my fucking porn collection. I gotta get rid of this shit. Delete. You're not getting this, buddy.
No,
It took
I
me fucking
don't.
5 years to save up. This is
not
mine
with you.
and mine alone.
I just
His porn collection took 5 years to build up?
You're not getting this, buddy.
No,
This took
I
me fucking
don't.
5 years to save up. This is
not with
mine
you.
and mine
5 years to save up his porn collection? Okay.
alone.
I just
Good cut.
It took me fucking 5 years to save up. This is
not with
mine
you.
and mine alone.
I just
Delete.
Stop the Would you That's it. Would you stop deleting your damn porn collection? I'm here to swallow your soul and make you pay for your sins. You will play 7, damn it. What
Okay, that sounds like shit, but it's thugs on the floor, dancing to thugs on the floor.
Stop it right now.
Oh, God.
You can't dance, you can't sing, and you sure as hell aren't funny.
Party pooper.
That's it. You're playing
Oh,
this
God.
damn game right now.
Game? The hell are you talking about?
The game that's been on your TV this whole time, you idiot.
Well, here, let me show you. Here, see?
A Simpsons rerun? Look, I don't know what you're trying to pull here, but get that game back on the TV right now.
Oh, I must have knocked my controller. Let's just change the inputs there. Over to, alright, auxiliary and... No, it's...
Sucks. Uh-oh, here it is, the big reveal. What game is it?
Ooh, sounds good. I like it.
Uh-oh, the AVGN and Nostalgia Critic taking some strays here. Can you believe it? The people that he's directly copying and making a skit video, but go ahead. The comment says big ol' blah blah, and for Nostalgia Critic it says same old shit, I think.
I like it.
I will screenshot that just for it to have it. Oh my God. So you don't even get the fucking reveal. All right, Project 7 coming soon. That wasn't even the big reveal yet. Now we get the big reveal, okay? So I told you there's way more to this than just Project 7 episodes, guys. There's more other shit than Project 7, to be honest. Quasar says, this shit makes the Guy with the Glass movie seem tolerable. Oh my God, yeah, hell yeah. They seem great compared to this shit. All right, here we go. Here is the big reveal. Thank God this is half as long as the movie we just fucking saw.
No, it's...
Oh God, here we go. Another recap.
It's... Ugh.
Ooh, sounds good. I like it.
Hold up, wait a minute. You son of a bitch? Is this your idea of a joke? You have any idea how many hateful comments I got on my channel over the past 2 days because of this shit?
Oh, he's saying he didn't even write that.
I'll teach you to fuck with Deathface. I hope you take me seriously now.
Ah, so oh, that's interesting. That's lore to me. So Deathface wrote that, not DSP. Oh, I didn't even know that. Interesting.
Man, fuck all that. I'm not gonna give in to your fantasies, asshole.
What was
You
that?
incessant worm, you better start listening to what I say and shut the fuck up, or else.
Man,
Plot there.
fuck you. I do what I want. I'm the king of hate, and I don't have no fucking halo on my head, so I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do. And if you don't like that, you can suck it.
Oh, okay. So I don't get the wink bells, but there is a suck it, I guess. I guess that's funny.
I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do, and if you don't like that, you can suck it.
I'm warning you,
He's out of breath from suck it. You can suck it.
you better keep your fucking mouth shut starting right now.
Fuck no, I won't stay silent. I'm gonna say whatever the hell I want and make your life a living hell because you're here to torture me. Fuck that. I'm gonna torture you.
Oh, the bells are hints. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't have enough crayons. The bells are the hints.
Oh gee, any more blatant clues you want to give to the audience?
There you go.
Well, actually, now that you mention it.
What was that?
Donnie's Inferno, Baby's Kid Skate, Killzone 2, Dragon Age, Saw, ODST. Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd, Harold Ramis, Ernie Hudson, The Color Purple, Coldplay, Linkin Park, Miley Cyrus. Antesco, Francesco, Banana Panafo, Fesco, the third.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up.
All right, so real quick, I will say this is more effort than he's ever done. I mean, in decades, right? I mean, he had to write this script together and think about that. Even though it's horrible and not funny in any way, there was work there put in, right? But yeah, the jokes are just, come on, man.
This is your final warning. Go play that game or else.
Oh yeah, tough guy? What are you gonna do about it?
No, this is his editing, Sheepdog. This is his editing. There's no other people right now. This is all his editing with his Windows Movie Maker.
Oh yeah, tough guy? What are you gonna do about it?
Alright, bitch, take a dose of this.
Screw Attack fails.
Huh?
The game hero. Oh, okay. I can add more to this. Okay, so Screw Attack was stuttering. This is wild. I'm having fun. So Screw Attack was Stuttering Craig's website that he made with someone known as Handsome Tom. Okay, but they had a falling out, and some people say it's Craig's fault. Craig will tell you it's Handsome Tom's fault. Not gonna get into that. But then Handsome Tom made a video known as the Game Heroes, okay? And this is how people started calling me old, by the way, because I knew all this shit when Gundam was on, that being said. But anyways, the Game Heroes is where DSP would end up donating his Xbox to 8-Bit Mickey when he was going through health problems, and that guy made a video saying, thanks for the Xbox from DSP. And that's because DSP, I guess, was on Game Heroes' side. I don't know. But anyways, Game Heroes licks dicks. There we go.
Oh, what the huh? Come on, you can't be, huh?
Feel that.
Twilight is for pussies. No, that's not true. I have umbrage with that one. That last one I will not stand for. The previous two, fine. But not that.
That is kind of true. Oh!
Snap.
Modern Warfare 2 slander.
Oh, what is that? The hell?
This is a YouTube dude, right, Fred? I didn't know Fred, but...
All right, man. Listen, call it off. Just stop saying things that are gonna get me fucking flamed by thousands of people on the internet. All right. Guess there's no way around it. We're gonna have to play the most overrated, shitty, fucking fanboy-infested game ever made. whose name is...
So there was no reveal either, I guess. Okay, there was no reveal here. Let's check the comments. Holy shit, digging through DSP's life of cringe. The jokes in this are like a time capsule of 2008, 2010. Are they? Phil was so adorable back then. Man, Phil is killing it with Deathface. It's awesome. Look how bare Phil's house is back in the day. Thumbs up if you agree. Okay, here we go. Why it is Final Fantasy VII. People took part in this, though. I mean, say what you will. People took part. He said it ruined the series from Final Fantasy VII and on, and he never said any other series had a game that ruined the series so badly as how he described it in Ask the King. He explained why he didn't like Final Fantasy VII as Ask the King because it was overrated and all that stuff. An obvious one is that it's called Project 7. Now he's playing Final Fantasy 6, and honestly, go listen to his latest Ask the King. If you watch that, then back to these, you will probably think that's what I'm thinking. All right. Dented sleuths in the chat here. Dented sleuths. Dented. So here we go. Now we're gonna get, before we get to the release of Project 7, okay, we're gonna get to another update about Project 7. There's like more updates than episodes, to be honest, just letting you know, guys. The detectives, yes. So here is an update about the status of Project 7 because it hasn't came out yet, guys. Here we go.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP with another channel update. I know a lot of people have been kind of wondering what's going on, what's coming up next for the channel.
Yeah, what's coming up next?
A little bit about that.
Please.
And I also want to talk about Super Street Fighter 4, which is right around the corner, and a lot of people have sent me their questions about what I think about the game, and I'm going to talk a little bit about that finally.
Just get to Project 7,
first
please.
First of all, with the channel itself, what's going to happen? Well, tomorrow is April 6th, which is the day of the release of the real first DL.
Okay.
Thought about, for example, I thought about maybe working some more on Project 7. I know a lot of people have asked me about that. What's the status? The truth is, again, I'm not ready to give away what it is, but I have been working some on it. I need to amass a lot of footage in order to do this. So it's taking me a while to get that footage together. In fact,
just for the record, we are 3 months after the last video ended, okay? So the last video ended about February. This is in April. Oh, 2 months after, okay?
Probably only about a quarter through what I need to do in order to even get the footage to start making that series.
Good job, buddy. Great hype. Good thing to build hype and then just forget about it and not be ready to drop it.
It could actually happen. It's going to be an ongoing series, just like I promised it would be.
Okay, we'll see.
Coming, later this year.
Later this year.
Or I could do other things. There's some Left 4 Dead stuff I still haven't done. I'm sorry, Left 4 Dead 2. Some campaigns I never beat. There's some of the stuff in that game that I've never tried, like the I think it was the one where you get the fuel can survival mode. I don't even know what it's called, but something like that. Maybe I'll try that.
Something like that. Who the fuck knows?
Some other stuff that I believe was just released for Xbox Live Arcade. Everyone says, "Oh, what about Mega Man 10?" That's a possibility. I don't know.
And that's the last he talks about Project 7 in this video, so I'm not going to bore you with the rest of it. He talks about Street Fighter 4 and all that shit, okay? There we go. That's the last Project 7 update. Now, finally, in December 10th of 2011, there was a reveal of here.
Everyone, ladies and gentlemen, finally the time has come.
Oh shit!
For us to present.
Hold on. Make sure I get the right order here. Hold on. Yes, Project 7 right here. Okay, the pilot. Okay.
And if you're watching this video, it means
not that. My bad. There.
To you, what we've been working on for the past several months.
What is it, Phil? I want to know now.
Well,
what's the announcement, Phil?
It's going to be.
Wait.
But we will be presenting.
Sorry, first this one. 46 seconds. My bad.
What's going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here, along with my cohorts in crime. And we have a very special announcement that will be coming up on this coming Saturday regarding the project that we've been working on, that we've been hinting at for several months now, which we will be revealing at MagFest.
Woo!
So definitely tune in on Saturday. Spread the word. Saturday. John's already going to be over to be doing some more gameplay, co-op gameplay. But we will be putting out the official release. We'll be announcing exactly what it is. We're really hyped about this. So spread the word. We'll see you then.
Okay.
The announcement about the announcement.
The announcement of the announcement. This is the announcement of the coming announcement.
Just tune in Saturday.
Yes. Tune in Saturday for the announcement.
Do it.
Good job, Howard. Okay, so that was the announcement of the announcement. In the chat here, you can see the comments. You can see Air Raid Lord saying, "No problem. I'll be at their table recording the progress of the panel. The date is uncertain, but I'll have a section where I'll be selling the novel Phil showcased back in late September." He's talking about his own novel. "Some of my fans have shown interest in meeting me and watching Phil's panel, so this will work best. It's going to be huge. Please go if we haven't already convinced you. Thank you." Thank you, Air Raid Lord. Thank you so much, Air Raid Lord. Doing the Lord's work here. Okay, so then we go to the another announcement. This came out the same exact day.
Hello, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen. Finally, the time has come for us to present to you what we've been working on for the past several months.
What is it, Phil? I want to know now.
Well,
what's the announcement, Phil?
It's going to
I can't
be
wait.
what we will be presenting at a world exclusive premiere at MagFest this year. And right now, actually, our panel is tentatively scheduled for Sunday at MagFest.
There you go.
We're actually looking to possibly get that rescheduled for Saturday because we realize that Saturday will be a more high traffic day. But more info on that.
Nah, they want you going the low traffic day,
as we
actually.
approach. We didn't get a solid okay on any of this yet.
Yes.
But all right. So without further ado, first of all, tighten your waist
Can't wait.
and your belts on your pants because they're about to get blown off.
I don't know what it is. I want to know.
So
Can't wait.
close your windows,
I'll
lock
close
your
my mind.
doors, pump up the speakers. Here it
Stayed up all
comes.
night. I was on several different chat rooms discussing it.
Yes. I was up
Hilarious.
since midnight, Phil. Why wouldn't you upload it? I was up since midnight waiting for the announcement, and now, all right, here it comes. Without further ado,
Enjoy.
There we go. Here's the update, guys. Get ready. Tighten your waists, as DSP just said. Tighten your waists. I'm not paused or...
For now, you'll be forced to play 7.
Oh my god.
all right. Guess there's no way around it. We're gonna have to play.
There
the
are so
most
many
overrated,
trailers.
Shitty fucking fanboy infested game ever made, whose name is.
That's
Ooh.
right, DSP.
Phil, hello?
Jesus. All right, so again, another announcement of the announcement, actually. Monthly episodes to follow. Hopefully, that would not happen. Everyone talks about the turn already, by the way, even his fans. The pose sequence is great. The Penguins turn around. DSP is the Penguins turnaround. I just noted that they're all wearing their own shirts. It's been 2 years already. Wow, time flies. This time, March 2010, I thought Project 7 died. November 2010, Project 7 was hinted to be back at the end of an Axe the King episode. December of 2011, fuck yes, it's back, baby. So what's really back, though, was my question. Because we didn't even get a full episode for episode 1. So, like, he teased that shit, but never got it done. And then all of a sudden, he roped in his bros and the guys, and then the respective pack to edit, and that was when it really got started. You know what I mean? So, all right, we're in December 10th of 2011. We can announce the announcement. Have some tweets here for you about it, obviously. All original 3 episodes of Project 7 from 2010 are now being re-uploaded to DSP Gaming. Those are the 3 I just showed you. To be followed by the weekend preview. Okay, I showed you that as well. Rambo and my thoughts on the 2011 VGAs are uploading now to DSP Gaming tomorrow. All of your questions regarding Project 7 will be answered. I have that video for you. I do want to show people were excited. Finally, DSP will finally talk about Project 7. So it was working, his marketing. I've just uploaded the Project 7 FAQ, everything you need to know, a video to DSP Gaming. It should clear up a lot of confusion and questions. So here we go. I do have that ready for you.
Means you've probably already seen our big MagFest 2012 reveal trailer.
All right.
What's going on, everyone? Darkside Phil
And this is 23 minutes long. I'm going to go start at 1.5.
here. And if you're watching this video, it means you've probably already seen our big MagFest 2012 reveal trailer, which actually revealed that we are reviving Project 7. And a lot of hype, a lot of hoopla over this already. I've gotten hundreds of messages, I've gotten numerous tweets, I've gotten all kinds of...
Oh my God! People that saw the if you saw the statue episode from last week, DSP would claim that this statue on the right, the lights on the bottom never worked. Well, look now. They are working. There's Tommy. The feet are lit. The hind hooves are lit. Amazing art. I'm screenshotting that. Talk about a hyper-fixated thing to notice. Debunked, boys. Oh, yeah, those aren't the hind legs, though, right? Those are the front legs. The front hooves are lit.
People contacting me about the series. Seems like a lot of hype is building around it, which is excellent. It's exactly what we were hoping that we would get for reaction. But at the same time, there are also lots of people who are a little bit confused about what is Project 7? What exactly was this to begin with? What is this project going to entail?
Yeah, what is that?
And
what is
so
that?
This video, the purpose of this video is going to explain everything about Project 7.
Okay, remind everybody, you've seen everything possible with Project 7 so far. Is it really necessary to make a 23-minute video about what we've seen so far? It's amazing. How?
What exactly
How?
it was, what it is now, where it's going, and to clear up any confusion and to...
It's acting like it's some, like, legendary series of cinema everyone talks about forever. You know, what the fuck?
clarify a lot of information for people so that people know what to expect, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
So
Please.
What was Project 7? What was the core idea, back when it started? What exactly am I even talking about right now? So, alright. In early 2010, it was I think January or February of 2010.
February.
I'd been doing video game playthroughs on the internet for a little bit over a year at that point.
Uh-huh.
And I thought, I'm doing really well with what I'm doing. I was gaining popularity. But I'll admit, at that time, it started to get a little bit stale to the point where I was like, I really wish I could do some other stuff. There's other
Already?
things that I would love to do, a little bit on a grander scale than me just playing a video game. And I wish I could do it, but I don't really have the means to do it. And so Project...
I love that guy with the glasses. I love AVGN, so I wanted to copy him.
7 was a 3-video series that I made in February of 2010. Started out with actually a normal channel update that had like a crazy interruption by this new character that I had invented called Deathface, and it also continued over 2 more videos that I had created. Where basically the premise was this character didn't like me for whatever reason. It was going to force me to play a game that from my past that I didn't like. And it was a suspenseful series. I never revealed what game it was going to be, although I gave all kinds of crazy funny hints and things to try to throw people off track.
Yeah, you never even made the reveal? Like, can you imagine all the fucking previews for that? And he never even said what it was? Still? How far are we removed? We are now almost 2 years removed from the first time he mentioned all that shit. The first episodes.
It was heavily video editing based. There was no gameplay at all in these clips, these videos. And excuse me.
Jesus.
It was a lot more similar to some of the web series and things that you would see on the internet that aren't video game playthrough based. It was something, me branching out basically is what it was. It was me doing some variety branching out. Now, admittedly, the acting was absolutely horrible. The special effects were horrible. The editing was horrible. Everything was horrible. But I think it was so bad that it was good. You know what I mean? It was so bad, these 3 videos.
That's not why you made it like that, though. Now he's just coping. It was so bad, it's good. Okay.
That people laughed at them. They thought, wow, this is hilarious that it's so bad. And that was kind of my intention, because I knew. Again, I'm not an actor. I actually filmed every single thing in those videos in one take, just like I do my video updates, my vlogs and stuff like this in one take.
No, get out of town.
I did those videos in one take as well. And I knew I had very, very limited video editing expertise. The programming I use is horrible. I use some crappy third-party program. It's not like I use Sony Vegas or anything. And I also knew that I probably wasn't going to have time to be good at it. I've never taken any classes for it. I don't have any training in video editing. So I have very basic, bare bones experience with video editing. And it wasn't anything I was looking to break into. I kind of did hope that over the course of my YouTube presence that eventually I would get to do it. Unfortunately, I got caught up in playing every new game under the sun, and then then I became a Machinima partner, and so it was more about let's play every game, let's travel, let's do all kinds of stuff, rather than working on video editing.
Okay, so again, it was just about money. So he was making so much. He started making money in the interim of like revealing it and actually doing it. So he said, all right, well, fuck that. I'm not doing that shit. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that acting shit. I can just pump out videos that require no work. So again, just like the future scam of Project 7, he's doing that same excuse now.
And And so it really kind of fell under the rug. I never really learned how to do really good video editing. So I did 3 episodes. It was a channel update and 2 videos of Project 7. And then finally...
Those were episodes?
It was what I was trying to do with Project 7 was it was kind of going to be a longer video game playthrough. It wasn't necessarily going to be a full video game playthrough. It was going to be me playing a game and maybe taking the parts of the game that I thought were really stupid, but then also some of the parts of the game that I thought were really good, and doing commentary with video editing aspects, with more of a comedic take on it, rather than just like my normal Let's Plays where I just play through a game and, you know, I'm giving my honest opinions on the game and you see the entire game from start to finish.
Yeah, good point. Fell under the rug instead of fell off the radar. And he mixed fell off the radar and swept under the rug into fell under the rug.
It was more of, I was just going to do like a highlights of the game. It was going to be several episode series because, you know, I had certain games in mind that I was going to do, and they were all longer games and stuff like that. And I thought it would be really good because a lot of people had told me that my earlier Hateful Truth video reviews, where I did more video editing effects, I did my very first Hateful Truth, which was basically a comedy skit, people loved it. And it really made me a little bit sad that I never really got back to where I was when I started doing those. I like doing that kind of stuff, but again, I don't have the video editing experience, I don't have filmmaking experience, I don't have acting experience, I don't have all these things that are critical to making something like that interesting and successful. I didn't want to just start churning out shitty videos, which I knew if you're doing something like Project 7 once in a blue moon, it's funny. If you do it every day, it's shitty, okay? So...
You didn't get close to doing that, though, so, okay.
That's the premise of what Project 7 was. Unfortunately, I got too busy with the stuff I was doing.
You've done 3 videos in 2 years about it. I think you're not spamming it or doing it every day. No problem there.
At the time, you know, keep in mind back then I still had a 9-to-5 full-time job, and I was only playing games after work. And I got a little bit busy then, and then my Dark Side Phil channel got unfairly suspended from YouTube for a while, and all this hoopla happened, and I never got back to it. But always in the back of my mind, I've had this inkling, okay, that I wanted to get back to Project 7. I always said I want, or at least if it wasn't Project 7, something of that caliber. It was going to be maybe a web series with a lot of video editing, with writing, with comedy. That wasn't necessarily just me playing a video game the whole time. I always wanted to get back to me doing that. Okay?
Yeah.
And
gotcha.
for a while, you know, I didn't have the means. As you know, I'm here. I am. I'm self-employed, doing video game playthroughs on YouTube, doing video game reviews, anything relating to gaming. That's pretty much what I'm about. And I've been very, very busy. I've covered almost every major video game in 2011 at this point, done a full playthrough, did a review of a lot of games, and all my time is spent. I don't have time to sit here learning Sony Vegas or any of these other, you know, video editing programs or buying expensive giant cameras to film it. I just don't have time to do any of that stuff.
Yeah.
So,
as you can see, he does have money to buy things that are all around him, though, as we went through in the statue specials. He does have money for that, though.
What basically happened was this.
Go ahead.
I have friends, and my friend Howard.
As you know, I have friends.
I have some friends of his as well. We've known for quite a long time. And these guys are independent filmmakers. Primarily, they do things for commercials. Okay.
As you know, I am a human.
But they're really good at what they do. And they have their own YouTube channel called Respect the Pact, if you want to check it out. And they've done some projects with Howard before. If you haven't seen it, there's a video of, I think it was like Shoot Fighter for the iPhone 4S, also Real Life Pac-Man, and also like there's a Space Invaders spoof. So check out their YouTube channel. They're really good at what they do, and I think that they deserve a lot more attention than what they've gotten so far, just that they haven't had really a platform to present themselves yet. And also, you know, as filmmakers, they're really good at filming, they're really good at editing, they're really good at all these effects and graphical illusions and such, but they don't have content, meaning, you know, they have to, they're not.
So if you want to see what he's talking about here, they were already rocking and rolling at this point. So you could see their skills. Here's just a 1-minute video here, what he's talking about. He just mentioned it. There's Howard there on the right, and one of the guys from Respect the Pack on the left.
Howard, what's up, man?
What's going on, bro?
How you doing?
I'm alright, and yourself?
Doing good.
Hey, did you get the app?
Hell yeah, man. You ready to get your ass whooped?
That's not what happened the last time.
Fighters ready, engage.
Interesting idea. Very well done, you know. Cool editing.
Let's go.
The whole minute's a minute long instead of 25 fucking minutes.
Yeah, you're losing. You're losing.
Humans have this thing? You'll see this around, even from gamers, right? Because these two guys play games, a fuck ton of games, but they're still doing it. Whenever we have to act like we're playing video games, all of a sudden we have to move our entire body and bounce up and down like that's what it takes to play a video game. When you're really playing a video game, you hardly move. You know what I mean?
Take that.
You still suck.
There you go. So pretty cool, right? I mean, that's definitely, you can see they got talent. Especially, this is fucking 14 years ago. I mean, that's mind-blowing 14 years ago. But yeah, go ahead.
They're not constantly, the writing, the comedy and all that, they never had something to present like that, okay? So,
And that got 77,000 views, that video there, which just seems right. They did have a video that got almost 3 million views, the real-life Pac-Man, but nothing ever got to those heights after that.
a couple months ago, Howard contacted me and said, hey, Phil, I have these friends who are into this stuff. We actually just filmed something, take a look at it. I took a look at it. I said, wow, this is really good. And so between myself, Howard, and John Rambo, we started to brainstorm, gee, we'd love to do, a series. That would be like a web series. That would be interesting because, let's be honest, we're all gamers, okay? We all enjoy video games.
We're all
and,
gamers.
John Rambo sometimes does playthroughs with me. Every once in a while, Howard does. But we want to branch out. We want to expand. It's called brand extension is what it's called. Where you take one product, which is basically me, the Dark Side Phil product, and also John Rambo, who has his own YouTube presence, and Howard, who has a YouTube presence, and you take that and you expand it upon something
Listen up. It's brand expansion. Okay, listen up, guys.
greater. And it's good for a couple reasons. Because number one, variety's sake. You don't always have to see me just playing a video game. That's good.
Listen
and number
up.
two, it actually helps me when it comes to things like job protection. Because let's be honest, as we know, what I'm doing right now is not a secure job. At any time,
That's true.
the government could pass one of these fucking stupid internet censorship laws and screw everything up. Or, some asshole could put a false copyright claim against me. It's just not, it's not stable what I'm doing. Don't get me wrong, it's lucrative. I'm making good money. I'm actually making more money now than I was when I had my 9-to-5 full-time job. But it's unstable.
He's not lying about that. He is 2 months removed from his biggest month ever, by the way, in September of this very same year.
So spreading out what I'm doing amongst other things besides just playing video games makes it a lot more stable. If I'm doing a web series over here that ends up being popular, even if they shut down my video game playthroughs, I still have the web series to work on. You know what I mean? So it's good to branch out and to try other things and to extend your brand. Okay, I know I'm using marketing terms and such because I was a business major in college, but that's the bottom line of what we're really trying to do here. And so we started brainstorming on what we should work
Slow down, Philip. I can't keep up these marketing terms.
with, and I'll tell you, since 2010 when I did those 3 Project 7 videos, and I'm not exaggerating right now, I'm being completely honest with everyone, the number one most asked question I've ever gotten in Ask the King, all those Ask the King mailbag videos that I do, in comments on my channel, in PMs to me, in posts on my website, in comments on my videos, the number one most asked thing ever has been, Phil, are you ever going back to Project 7?
Yes.
And it's just overwhelming, the amount of people who have contacted me about Project 7. It seems like it had a hardcore fan base, a hardcore following. Even though there's only 3 videos in the series, and it was really poorly made, people fucking liked it. And so I always said, wow, I really want to eventually, hopefully, go back to doing something like that. And then, finally meeting the guys from Respect the Pact, it presented this opportunity for us. So, what is Project 7 now? This is going to be the next step. Project
We're already halfway through this video, thank God. But yes, more than half left.
7 is going to be an online web-based video series. It's not going to be on TV or anything like that.
Oh, okay. I thought you got the rights. I thought it was going to be on HBO.
What we're planning to do is once a month, starting in January
It's not going to be on TV, everybody.
2012, release an episode of Project 7. It's going to be
Yeah, it had a cliffhanger and a promise to continue, and it never fucking happened. We're 2 months later than that. Boat Knight says, hey, can you make sure Respect the Pact gets this? Oh, they said they don't want money, Boat Knight, so I won't.
probably roughly 10 episodes. We're not sure exactly how long it'll be, but hopefully we'll be able to put out 1 episode a month. And what is it? It's going to be a comedy adventure-based series. Okay, it's not a playthrough, and it still blows my mind that after we put the trailer out yesterday, where you could see that it was like us acting and doing stuff with effects, that people are still saying, "Oh, it's a playthrough, and Phil's gonna play Final Fantasy 7, and no, what game is it? He's gonna play." It's not a playthrough. And
Dumb fucks.
I've said for months now that this special project we were announcing was me branching out. Obviously, that means it's not the same damn thing I do all the time.
Okay, but he literally said earlier that was a playthrough. He's going to be playing the game. He needs footage, and then he's going to talk about it differently, but there still would be a playthrough aspect. He said that himself.
It's not a playthrough, okay?
Okay,
At
gotcha.
the same time, a lot
Really
of people
cool.
are saying, "Oh, Phil, looks like Phil can rip off the AVGN now." The angry video game nerd. Oh, he's doing the same thing.
Yes.
No, I'm not ripping off the angry video game nerd because we're not reviewing a game. That's not what the series is. This series is going to be a multiple parts.
Yeah, you're extending the worst parts of AVGN. Basically, that's what he's doing.
Mini-series of adventure and comedy starring myself, Howard, John, and possibly lots of other people. So that is really what Project 7 is going to be. It's our attempt to branch out from just doing video game footage, excuse me, and do other stuff. Now, don't get me wrong. Video games are going to be a major part of this series. You will definitely see video games featured. You will see video game aspects in this series. So I don't want to spoil the premise of the series, so I'm not going to go too far into it, but it will be heavily video game based. And so if you're a fan of my playthroughs, if you're a fan of anything that myself or John or Howard does, you're going to enjoy this series. And we're putting a lot of work into it. We sit down, just for example, for
Who is?
the pilot episode. We sat down, we had to write a script, we had to do storyboards, we had to buy supplies, we had to...
We had to buy supplies. I spent over $1,000 on props that'll be used for 10 seconds.
Basically schedule shooting locations, we had to film everything, and then extensive editing from the guys that respect the pack, so it was a lot of work just to get the pilot episode filmed. And so that's why we understand we can't commit to saying, oh, we're going to put out 25 episodes. No, it's not going to be like that. It's going to probably be a limited series of episodes, maybe once a month. And keep in mind, we all have our own lives. I'm doing my YouTube thing. John has his own life. Howard has his own life. We don't have time to focus primarily on this project. So it's something we're doing in between times of our own lives. And that's why we're going to try to, over the course of 2012, get this whole series out.
He has busy life? Okay.
Where will you see the series? The series will be on DSP Gaming, my gaming channel. And there is a possibility that we will be uploading this to Machinima Respawn. I haven't talked to the Respawn guys yet. I think when we do premiere the pilot episode on YouTube, it will be on DSP Gaming. But there's a possibility that in the future, in order to possibly widen our viewing audience, we will be uploading these maybe to Machinima Respawn to try to get get more people who don't know about me to know and notice these videos. And honestly, Machinima Respawn, that's the kind of stuff they're looking for. Stuff with video editing, things that are extensive episodes, not just someone sitting there going, oh, play a game. They want something that has a lot of time and effort put into it. And that's really what their channel is catered to. So really, this kind of video may be what should be uploaded to Respawn from me, not me just playing a game doing a playthrough, okay?
Okay. More on that later. We do have some lore about that coming up later.
Now, I'm getting a lot of questions about Project 7, so let me answer some of them. Number one,
go ahead.
Everyone's saying, oh, the MagFest. Okay, here's the deal with MagFest. We're having a panel at MagFest 2012. It is a gaming convention held in Maryland. For more information, check out magfest.org. I believe it's the first weekend of January, meaning it's not like January 1st, it's the weekend after that, so it's like January 6th, 7th, 8th, something like that. We're going to be at MagFest, hopefully. We're planning to get there at the latest on Friday, so we'll be there all day Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We may even go a day early, so we may even be there Thursday as well. And we're going to have a table at MagFest, a vendor table. We're going to have a panel at MagFest, an hour-long panel, where we're going to talk a little bit about my history on YouTube. We're going to debut this series. We're going to be the very first time you're going to get to see this pilot episode of Project 7.
So that happened at MagFest. The premiere episode happened at MagFest.
And you're going to get the comments. It's going to be Q&A after that. If you have questions about the series or anything like that, anything you've seen, your reactions to it, we want your feedback, okay? Now, what I do want to say is, there will be no filming at this panel. I'm going to tell you right now, no filming, because number one, we're going to film the panel. We're actually going to be filming the panel to upload to my gaming channel. And obviously, if we're going to film it and upload it, you're not allowed to film at the panel. Plus, we don't want anyone trying to being funny and trying to film this thing and trying to release it early when we have a set plan of how we're going to do this, okay? We're going to be debuting the pilot episode at MagFest 2012, and then later on in January, we will be uploading the episode to my DSP gaming channel for the world to see. So you're not going to miss anything. You're going to get to still see the panel if you're not at MagFest, because we're going to be recording it, and you're still going to get to see the pilot episode because we're going to be uploading it to DSP gaming.
Got it.
Our intention is that, hopefully, people will like the series, and it'll grow, and we're going to be able to do things like maybe possibly make a DVD with massive behind-the-scenes footage. Let me tell you, we got so much behind-the-scenes footage just filming the pilot episode, funny-ass bloopers and things that happened, and just, it's fucking hilarious. I think we had a lot of fun just filming the episode. So not only do you get to see the series that's funny, but you're going to get to see things that happen behind the scenes that are
This was the style at the time. Everyone had to release a Blu-ray of their shit. So I'm sure they were just seeing dollar signs releasing those Blu-rays. Go ahead.
And we may be in the future be looking to do something like make a DVD set of the Project 7 series that you can buy if you want. Or we actually have already made some t-shirts where they're being made right now that we're going to bring to MagFest with us. Project 7, the Death Face character. We're going to have these t-shirts at MagFest if you want to buy one. It's kind of what we're going to be doing at our vendor table. OJ is going to be there. That's John Rambo's friend. If you don't know from John Rambo's channel, John Rambo Presents. He'll be selling his own candles and things that he likes to sell at gaming conventions. But we'll also be selling these t-shirts and just be there to sign autographs, to meet the fans, to just have fun, okay? So that's the idea behind MagFest and what we're going to do with that. So I hope that now, at least the majority of questions regarding Project 7 have been answered. You understand what the series is. You understand it's not a playthrough. It's not a ripoff of the Angry Video Game Nerd. It's
Yes,
something
it is.
completely different that we've wanted to do for quite a long time. Again, I wish I could tell you more because the ideas that we have, and we already have an outline for the entire series of what we want to do with it, and where we're going with it, I think is really going to be fun and entertaining. Again, it's very video game related, but we don't want to spoil it for everyone and tell everyone what the plot is, because then it would make no sense. No one would want to see it. You already know what's going on. So, so that's the plan. That's the synopsis of Project 7. And I'm really excited.
4 minutes left.
John and Howard are really excited. The guys from Respect the Pack are really excited. We're really hoping that, number one, if anything, at least this series will be very entertaining to my fans. Okay, my fans who have been with me for a while. They saw the original Project 7 videos, and even new fans who are now going to get to see us do something completely different. We hope it's going to be entertaining for you guys. But at the same time, this is brand extension for us. This is more variety, and we're hoping possibly this will expand outside of just the people who are existing fans.
This will be the beginning of the DSP enterprise. We get it. This is going to be the start of DSP Productions.
And catch new people to bring them in. Can not only watch the series, but watch my playthroughs and such. So it's a really exciting time for us.
This is the first step of a multi-year brand extension situation. The beginnings of the DSP Extended Universe. Yes.
It's a really exciting project. Now, the last thing I want to address
Go ahead.
is why the original Project 7 videos are not available on Darkside Phil anymore. Darkside Phil is my original YouTube channel, and two primary reasons, okay? The first reason...
Did he looked down to make sure he did two?
And two primary reasons, okay?
Did I do two there? Yes, I did. Okay, go on.
Okay? The first reason is because it was very hard to find them. It was confusing to figure out what they were, how they factored into anything. There was only 3 of them. One of them was literally named Channel Update, so it didn't even say Project 7. You didn't know had anything to do Project 7 unless you found the video randomly. And it was just very confusing. A lot of people have asked about Project 7 and never even knew that there were 3 videos. They've only seen one of them. So we said, you know what? We're going to get rid of those because it's too confusing. It makes no sense to have those up on the way they are on the Darkside Phil channel. First of all, they're on another channel to begin with. Very confusing the way they're set up. And number 2, let's be honest. We knew that when we announced Project 7 and we ran this trailer, that there was going to be a lot of interest for it. And people were going to want to watch those videos who are fans, who become fans after those videos went live in February 2010.
Oh, that you can't miss those episodes if you're big fans.
People have never seen those videos. So we said, listen, I made the videos. I have every right to get stuff out of them if I want. And I'll be honest with everyone. I want to make money on them. I put effort into them. We put a lot of effort into the reviving Project 7. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to make money on what I'm doing. So I'm going to be re-uploading those 3 videos today. Today is...
Yeah. Where do you watch those?
December 11th. To my Darkside Phil channel. Not my Darkside Phil channel. Shit. My DSP Gaming channel. And what I'm going to do is create a playlist on the DSP Gaming channel of those videos, of the trailer announcement of this video. So now you're going to have one place to find all of the Project 7 footage. I'm going to tag them properly as Project 7 and name them properly. You'll be able to find these videos for once and have one place to go for all the Project 7
Thank
footage.
God.
And I'll be able to make some money on them because they'll be on the DSP Gaming channel. So that's the bottom line. That's what we're doing. And we also knew that putting them on private the day when we did the trailer would build a massive hype, which is exactly what it did. So we will be uploading those videos today, and so you'll be able to see, if you've never seen it before, or if you just want to refresh your memory, how the series started. Keep in mind, very rudimentary video editing. Actually, the subject matter of this stuff is very outdated. I talk about Modern Warfare 2. I talk about websites like screwattack.com that I haven't even looked at in 2 years. Stuff that back then was interesting to me, but now it's not anymore. Stuff that's very dated. So understand these are almost 2-year-old videos that you're looking at, and I understand that the video editing and the quality of the video is shitty, okay? So those
That was on purpose, though, I thought.
up today. You can watch them if you want to be up on the series. We'll be having more information as MagFest approaches on the panel itself. Right now it's scheduled for the Sunday of MagFest, but we're trying to move it to Saturday. I'll let everyone know about that. I'll have more information on the t-shirts when we get them, because I ordered them yesterday. I'll show them in a video so you can see if you like them, if you want to possibly get one. We'll be selling those at MagFest, but also there's a possibility that afterwards we will be selling them online, but more on that as it approaches. Alright, so that's it. That's the whole premise of Project 7. That's what the project is. I hope it's clarified for everyone now. Please spread the word about this video, because I swear to God, if I start seeing more comments about what game is he going to play, is it Final Fantasy 7, is it Halo, I'm going to fucking flip out, because people just... How do you not know from the trailer yesterday that's not a playthrough? I don't know. It blows my mind.
It's not a playthrough, dumb fucks.
But it's not. We're branching out. We're doing something completely different. It's going to be entertaining and it's going to be fun. So
Even though you did, tease a playthrough with this video, it's not a playthrough anymore. Get it right, dumb fucks.
All right, that's it. I'm Darkside Phil. Thank you for listening, and I hope now you know a lot more about Project 7, and we'll see you later with more info on Project 7. Thanks.
Okay, well, thank God that's the longest video of the night right there. Been watching your videos since before you even reveal what you look like. You've come a long way. Looking forward to the series. You know, it's good to see him try new things. I'm really looking forward to Project 7 next year. Hey, Phil, love your playthroughs and all-around channel and see nothing wrong with mixing it up with others like advanced video editing. Because the more you get involved, the more you will help your status grow. I'm just showing you what the comments were like. This is when there was a lot of dick riders, okay? This is when he was as big as can possibly be on YouTube, was this time right now. Big Ups Larry Alva says, how could Andy be a more natural Phil than Phil acting as Phil? I don't know, but he does it. He fucking did it. Big Ups Kitty. Newfound Power 92 says, it's wild when you're playing a racing game and the whole playstyle is smooth inputs, but then you see it on TV and they're going apeshit and would be crashing IRL. Yeah, that's a classic one. When you're doing a racing game, like you have to literally move your shoulders when you're kind of acting like you're playing a racing game. I know what you mean, Newfound Power. Big ups. Waffle Bunny 123 says he literally could have financed the entire show. Yes, he could. He was making over $20,000 a month at this point, if not more. 13 million views or whatever when the Skyrim video came out. I mean, that's a ridiculous amount of money. Boat Knight says, how much would you pay for DSP to have a table at MagFest now? Is he like taking questions from the audience? That'd be very hype, but... And yeah, Visible Mute is true. He did delete comments saying this is stupid. I mean, there was negative comments. Let's get it right. He already had haters, but, you know, there was more, in his comments at least, there was more positivity than negativity, but still people were making fun of it, all right? I want to be clear about that. There is another thing here on Twitter. There's yet another YouTube bug where video views have not updated since Friday. The Project 7 trailer has over 51 views, but says 300 LOL. Yeah, definitely. All right. Next we go to more Twitter here. It says, a new channel update with YouTube news as well as revealing of the Project 7 t-shirts is now uploading to DSP Gaming. Let's check the spam. No, post is unavailable. Here is that, and luckily we don't have to watch the whole thing. I have it ready.
Now let's move on to Project 7. Oh, actually, there's one more thing I want to show you. I want to show you this, which I got the other day. It's been in a video or two now. People have been asking me about it.
All right, just get to it, please. Project 7.
And then we'll get on to Project 7, which I'm really excited about. This is a collector's pin set, okay?
I do not care.
We're asking me what that was. All right, now... let's talk about Project 7. Okay?
Yes, please.
Excited. Lots of new news that has emerged over this.
Remember, MagFest has not happened yet, by the way. We're still pre-MagFest. Pre-pilot episode coming out, guys.
Past me. First of all, I want to announce that tomorrow on John Rambo's channel, John Rambo Presents, there will be a special episode of his weekly podcast, The Show. This will be guest starring Howard, and it's going to be all about Project 7.
Shit. I guess I should get that, shouldn't I? I'll try to find it.
Project 7 discussion. It's not going to reveal too much about the plot of Project 7 or anything like that, but it's probably going to talk about, you know, Howard's involvement, behind-the-scenes stuff. John's going to show you some pictures and things of the project that have not been revealed yet. So definitely check out his podcast tomorrow on The Show. If you're interested in Project 7, you're going to get a lot of insider information on that. And I think that having Howard on there will be pretty cool, too. In addition to that, I want to announce that on my website, thekingofhate.com, I have opened up a section of the forums for Project 7. I'm going to put the
Okay, I do have that. It's an hour and 40 minutes, though, but I'll play it after this video just to see if there's anything interesting there. We'll zoom through it, but I did find it right here.
link to that.
Oh, God.
In the description of this, I'm going to put the link to that.
Sounds like we're
In the description of this video.
Sounds like we're interfacing in.
You can go right to it if you want to check
I'm in. Go ahead. Start hacking.
it out. But I know a lot of people are excited about this. It's my first, thing outside of just playing video games. This is my way of branching out and using brand extension and doing new things that I'm interested
Brand extension.
in. And some asshole, I'm going to address it because I address everything. I'm
Uh-oh.
not fucking a pussy here, I'm going to be honest. Some assholes, first of all, I did make a video about Project 7. It was called FAQ, frequently asked questions. I answered a lot of questions, and I said, all right, this is not like the Angry Video Game Nerd or anything.
That's the video we just watched.
Like that. We're not reviewing games. It's going to be a web series that's adventure and comedy based. And people are now making comments, oh, all right, so you're not ripping off AVGN, but what about people like Toby Games, who you've said before that he's an asshole, and he's not a real gamer. Well, first of all, no. Okay, first of all, never happened. I never, in a video like this, I've never criticized anyone specifically at all.
What?
What I've said is that there are people out there who already have popular YouTube channels, and then they saw this bandwagon of, oh wow, video games are really popular on YouTube. All of a sudden, they start playing video games on YouTube, and even though they suck at the video games, they're really not that entertaining. Just because they had a following on their other channel for their vlogs or whatever they do, their video game channels now have a massive following, and it's one of the biggest channels on YouTube. And
So you could say how this is a different version of that. You're going the other way. I have a big following of gaming fans, so I want to make a skit-style show now. So it makes sense. And also, he did say, I did say that, but it wasn't in a video like this specifically calling him out. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense.
And I was upset about that, understandably. I'm someone who's been doing video games
Understandably. Come on. I mean, I did nothing wrong here. Come on.
from the start. I've been a gamer my whole life. I'm pissed off that people can, just because they were popular at one thing, maybe a comedy skit or daily vlogs, oh, I'm just going to play games now, and all of a sudden now they're massively popular. Understandably,
Isn't that brand extension, sir? I thought brand extension's a good idea. What happened to that idea? What?
Because this is my living and they're my competition. So, yeah, it does piss me off that people just cash in like that. And I myself have said, no, you're never going to see me doing vlogs. You're never going to see me doing, celebrity news every day. That's not what I'm about. I don't care about that. I think it's the most fucking stupid thing ever. And I do this because I enjoy doing it, okay? So some people are calling me a hypocrite.
So therefore, my intentions are good. Therefore, I'm not doing what they're doing.
Saying that, I called all these people out, but now I'm branching out, so I'm a hypocrite. What the fuck are you talking about, all right? Let's be honest here.
Please?
When I started on YouTube, okay, remember my first Hateful Truth video? It was a skit. It was a comedy skit.
Yeah.
That's the kind of stuff that I would actually like to do in the long term. This is the kind of ideas that I had 2-3 years ago, but I never had the means to do them.
I had the intention of doing it. Didn't you know that, dumb fucks?
I met up with these guys of Respect the Pact. Check out the YouTube channel, by the way. It's just Respect the Pact. I'll put a link to that in this video as well. These are the guys who are doing all the effects and the editing and the filming for our Project 7 series, and they're amazing. The stuff that they're doing, I can't wait to show you guys the pilot episode of Project 7, the effects of these guys. It's amazing. It blew me
Been waiting 2 years for it, to be honest. So yeah, we really can't wait to see that shit.
Right. And so, now that we have the means to do this kind of stuff, we can finally do it. I've always wanted to do outside, and also I don't know what people are talking about. I'm all about comedy. Let's face it, the reason a lot of people watch my videos is because they're entertaining, because they're funny. When we go on a trip, and I do all this trip log footage, that's not gameplay, but it's entertaining as hell, and people love that footage. So for people to say stupid fucking, oh, you're a hypocrite, you're branching out, well, why would you make fun of other people for playing games? No. Because they're doing it for the money. I'm doing it because I've always wanted to do it. It's entertaining, and it's right along with what I've been doing from the beginning. It's going to be
okay, because he's... Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Because his intentions are good, and he always wanted to do that, therefore it's different. You got it? He always wanted to do this, though.
Video game related, it's going to be entertaining, funny. It's the same vein of stuff, just because it's not...
It's going to be entertaining, funny... same vein of stuff.
Raw gameplay footage, okay? It's called diversification.
Aren't they diversifying as well?
There are the people that I was criticizing are people who are only playing the games for the money. They're,
okay, yes, we know this, and we know this how.
No, they're not even necessarily gamers. They probably weren't even playing games that much until they figured out, it's a cash cow. There's money out here that I can just seize because video games are popular. People think that I'm funny. I could just fucking put out 2 videos a day of a stupid game and suck at it and just make dumb fucking scripted jokes and make $1,000. That's what these people are doing. So that's what I was criticizing. Not branching out and diversifying your product. Obviously, that's a smart business move. All right, so now I've ranted about that long enough. But anyway, there's
a section
on my forums, thegamepay.com. for Project 7. If you want to discuss it, definitely check that out. That's what I created it for. Now what I'm going to show you, world premiere, I'm going to show you...
Get ready! Tighten your waists!
Our first line of t-shirts, which we have created to celebrate Project 7. And I'm going to tell you right now, these t-shirts, number one, were not made on Cafe Press. And the reason we didn't make them on Cafe Press is because, as I've said before, Cafe Press, it rips you the fuck off. They have insanely high production costs.
Yeah.
And the fact that we want to be able to have a product that we can share with you that, you know, it's not insanely expensive.
Oh my God.
We had to go to another place. I'm not going to say where we went until, you know, more details are worked out. But we've made a whole bunch of shirts. We fronted the cost, and we're going to be bringing these shirts with us to MagFest. So if you're going to MagFest, you're going to attend our panel at MagFest.
Bring your wallets.
You may be interested in buying a shirt. This is basically what we're going to be selling at our vendor table all during MagFest. In addition to OJ, who will be there, and he'll be selling his candles and stuff. We're going to be there selling these shirts. So we got two different designs. Now this is the first wave, so keep in mind, first time we've ever done anything like this. If we get overwhelming feedback, positive, negative, whatever, we could probably do a wave 2 at some point, but I want to show you what we got. First of all,
What? Yeah, these shirts suck. I'm not buying them. Okay, we'll do a wave 2 now.
we've got the official Project 7 logo shirt, okay?
Somehow this quality is worse than Cafe Press. I mean, this quality is very shit. Look at the colors on this thing. It's like orange. It's all orange and black. Is there any other colors you could get done?
Which is John Rambo, myself, and Howard posing with the Project 7
really
logo,
bad.
Okay?
That looks great. Loving it.
And we wanted to stylize it, but we also didn't want to put too much on there because let's be honest, it's expensive to make t-shirts. And if we did full color, like every single color on there was the real color without, you know, putting like a filter over it, it would have cost us over $20 to make a shirt. And we didn't want to sell a t-shirt for more than $20. So we said, fuck.
So we put it through the piss filter.
That. We stylized the logo. We get the Project 7 logo, the explosion behind us, and it's the three of us posing. So that's the first design, okay?
Oh, that looks like shit. Here's the next one.
The second design is a limited run, which means it's something we want.
This is numbered. This is like the statues. This has got to be 1 of 100.
We know that a lot of people will like the Project 7 logo.
Yeah,
okay,
clearly, obviously.
But what we didn't know is, you know, what else would people like on a shirt?
What else would they like?
We did a limited run of a second shirt.
Here we go. Get ready. Whoa!
Which is Deathface, okay? This is the second
awesome
limited run shirt of Deathface.
I mean, that one is better because there's colors involved.
And what we'd like to do is we'd like to see how this shirt does at MagFest and see if a lot of people like this shirt or not. And if they do, we'll probably make more. We'll do a second run. But we made a lot less of these than we did of the Project 7 shirts.
Because these cost, what, double the price?
So those are the two t-shirts. We're excited. We're excited to debut those. And those will be, like I said, going for sale at MagFest. That's what we'll be doing at our...
I heard something there. Let me hear that again.
And those will be, like I said, going for sale at MagFest. That's what we'll be doing at our vendor table the whole time.
I heard something weird, but I'll let it go.
If you can't go to MagFest, don't worry. I'm absolutely sure that we're not going to sell out of these. Trust me. We're not going to sell out. We understand, you know, we have... First of all, it's the first time we're really hitting the convention circuit hard. You know, last year, I don't say last year, but this past year, 2011, we did go to some gaming conventions, but we didn't necessarily, you know, we didn't hit it hard. We had a panel scheduled with too many games. That didn't work out because we couldn't even get there on time. MagFest is really the first gaming convention we're hitting hard. We're going to try to tour the convention circuit in 2012, promoting...
Tour the convention circuit?
Project 7. And so... This is the first time we're really doing something like this, and we're excited, but we know that we're not going to get, like, I fully expect we're going to have less than 100 people at our panel. We probably won't have it blown. Now, I could be wrong. It could end up being insanely huge, and that would be great. But I'm a realist, you know, and I don't really expect that it's going to be some tremendously large thing at MagFest. So I don't expect to sell out of all the shirts that I created here at MagFest. So if we have leftovers, after MagFest we'll be announcing how you can buy those.
It'll be Patreon, which starts in 4 years.
Likely we're going to do something like an eBay Buy It Now shop, where anyone internationally can buy these shirts, and eBay usually figures out the shipping cost and all of that. But Yeah, we're initially at MagFest. We're going to be selling these shirts for $20 each, and we'd like to see what the demand is like. We'd like to see what the feedback is. So you saw the shirts. You know, let me know. Obviously,
There is definitely some sounds happening in the background. You guys hearing this?
we'd like to see what the feedback is. So you saw the shirts. You know, let me know. Obviously, and I'm also going to post this video up. I made a thread about these shirts over in the Project 7 forums on my website. I'd like to get feedback on what you think about them. So
It's like a TV like barely on or something. No, it's not the fan, not the loud as shit fan. That's too, but
take a second to leave feedback on the video.
It could be the floor squeaking or something. That could be,
over
yeah.
on my website, thekingofhate.com, and we're excited. And then, obviously, as Project 7 advances, there's going to be a lot more information. We'll probably design some more shirts. We'll probably have more things to offer you. So, for example, you know, once we have a bunch of videos or a bunch of episodes in the back, we can offer a DVD with those episodes plus behind-the-scenes features and all kinds of stuff like that.
Panda's first visit is later this month.
So all that stuff's in the works. We're really excited. So, we're excited about Project 7. We really
Okay,
are.
we please finish this?
And we're going to put a lot of work into it, and we're going to really try to make it good for you guys. One quick thing I do want to say, it's a web series, and people are like, oh, so the first episode's going to be 45 minutes long. It's a web series. It's not a fucking TV show. It's going to be like 10 minutes or shorter. You know, that's the thing about internet. People like to see things quick and efficient. That's kind
Oh, yeah, is that why this video is 27 minutes long?
of funny, because here I am doing a 30-minute channel update
Yeah.
saying that. But when you're looking for entertainment purposes, you want something delivered to you quickly. So we're gonna
Okay,
probably
this isn't for entertainment purposes. Gotcha.
doing roughly 10-minute episodes every month of Project 7, starting in January with the debut
Gotcha.
of Magfest, and then we'll be posting up that pilot episode later on my DSP Gaming channel, and then every once a month we hope to get a new episode up until the series is done next year. Alright, so that's pretty much it for this.
Okay, there was I guess it's the floor. Terry Escape, we'll get to Project 7. I'll put the timestamps. This is a full deep lore dive, all right? So we'll get to Project 7 at some point, but listen to this again. Here, listen very carefully here.
Episode up until the series is done next year. Alright, so that's pretty much it.
I think it's a floor squeak because look, he leans on one side and then it like comes out. Like it's the floor squeaking, I believe. Listen.
Episode up until the series is done next year.
See?
So that's pretty much it for this channel.
It was like a the floor, I think.
Update series is done.
Here it comes.
Next year.
There it
Alright,
is.
so
Yeah,
that's
it's
pretty much it for this channel update.
I think it's the floor leaning.
I'm trying to think, tallying in my head if there's anything else left over. A lot of information as usual. Please, again, check out the new channel design on YouTube. A lot of information as usual. Please, again, check out the new channel design on YouTube. Check out my instructional videos. They answer, oh, trust me, they answer all of your questions.
There's some weird sounds going on.
And you just have to watch the videos. Rather than just going crazy saying, oh, I can't find something, just take the time to watch the videos and you'll understand the new layout. I will be trying to finish Skyward Sword.
All right, we're not listening to that shit. Let's see. DSP, don't forget to tell the fans about this. Oh, God, look at this. Air Raid Lord! Air Raid Lord! Go away! DSP, don't forget to tell the fans about my special book promotion. This is the first time anyone will be able to get a copy signed by the author. That's you, man. You can't say that for your own book, dude. Come on. Okay, well, now we have to. This episode's going to be long, I'll tell you right now. We're not going to sleep till late tonight. Here is the podcast about Project 7. We're not going to listen to all this. It's an hour and 40 minutes. Let's see what we can find, though. Let's see. Let me search for the Project 7 segment. Here, let's see. Let's see if I can find a segment here. This is John and Howard.
The big news this week.
Sorry, excuse me. John, OJ, and Howard.
Project 7 was revealed. The return of Project 7.
Yeah, I just want to point out that you told me, you know, we knew about it in confidence, then you told me to announce it to everyone.
Last week?
Yeah, before the official announcement, and
I'm glad you brought this up because I was actually testing your loyalty to the brand and to the company that we now are, and you passed the test. So I said, OJ, tell everyone what the announcement is right now, and he refused, which was the right thing to do. It was a test. It looks like Willy Wonka tested Charlie.
You got nothing.
Thing. That's what I said to you. I know. All right, so Project 7 is back. It's now an episodic series starring DSP Howard and myself will be debuting at MagFest 2012.
There
You've
you
seen
go.
it. What are your thoughts on this? You like it?
Yeah, I do.
All right, we're going to talk about this later because many people are very thirsty for information. They have all kinds of unanswered questions. So later tonight on the show, Howard will be joining us to talk about numerous topics, including Project 7.
Okay, let's get
and he's
there.
going to give us some insight into. I'm also going to share some insights. I'm part of this as well, into how all this came about. And not only that, if you view the show on YouTube, you notice I do a slideshow. You noticed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Last week you took over the slideshow.
Okay,
I'll
whatever.
read them off next week. So stay tuned for the holiday episode next week. Coming up next is Howard. We will get some inside information on Project 7.
Excellent.
Stay tuned. Bye. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Our special guest today is from youtube.com/Howard Showcases.
Here we go. Here we
Original
go.
name, by the way. He's the owner of Don'tBlowThis.com, and he'll be starring in the upcoming Project 7 series, which will debut at MagFest 2012. Your friend, my friend, ladies and gentlemen, Howard is on the show.
Howard.
Oh, thank you. It's a pleasure, actually. It's not a pleasure. It's an honor to be on the show. I finally get to meet OJ for the first time.
No, I get to meet you, sir.
Whoa. Just wanted to start off by saying that I talk to John on a weekly basis, and
The first meeting of Howard and OJ.
this show actually makes me, helps me move on my day when I'm working. That's why I'm always bugging John when the next episode comes out.
That's good, Howard. You're saying all the correct things.
Thank you.
All right,
You're
I'm
welcome on
skipping
today.
to Project 7 talk.
Come on.
That's cool that you never met OJ before, so this is kind of interesting. People always ask how we all met each other. So for this relationship you guys are now forming together, it happened here on the show.
Yeah, so all you listeners out there, this is the beginning.
The beginning, something beautiful, I'm sure. So
Do we hold hands?
I don't know where I'm going with that.
Should I grab
But,
my microphone? What?
I don't know. I'm worried.
So let's continue here. Howard, you are a beloved figure. You have many fans. But many people have been commenting recently. They haven't seen you in
I'm skipping. I'm going forward 25 minutes.
Oh, there's like high-end equipment, like these.
Oh, here we
I'm gonna
go.
Say this, but
Ooh,
I
behind the
just-
scenes.
reasoning behind Respect the Pact.
That's a perfect segue into our next segment here.
Here we go. Here we go.
On September 19th, 2011, a video came out featuring you. It was the first time you did a video outside of our usual group of myself and Phil. You did something completely different involving acting, special effects, and all that stuff. And the video was Street Fighter on iPhone.
That's what I showed you right here, okay? This is the video I showed then. This is what he's talking about there, okay? We're getting deep today, okay.
Right? And you can actually watch this video right now. It's at youtube.com/RespectThePact.
Yeah.
So let's talk about Respect the Pact. How did you meet Respect the Pact?
Here we go.
How do you know
Deep
these guys?
lore.
Respect the Pact. Let's see here. A couple
First
of
of all, who is Respect the Pact? We just keep calling them that.
Okay.
Who are these people?
Respect the Pact is a group of guys. Actually, for the most part, it's two guys. It's Andre Ferreira and Paul Ferreira. They're cousins, and one of them went to both of them went to like film academy. So they wanted to make videos with special effects. So the whole point of the whole reasoning behind Respect the Pact is to make videos to show that they're capable of doing special effects. That was the whole point of the
So how did you meet these guys in the first place?
Actually, we've been friends since we were kids. So Paul, one of the members of Respect the Pact, actually he was one of my mentors. He taught me how to film. So when he would go to like film school at night, when he would come back, he would teach me things. Go on with it. So I picked up a lot of things. A lot of things I forgot, but for the most part, try to get special angles and stuff like that I got from them.
Free college education there. Ask your friend.
These guys are pretty much like childhood friends, kind of.
Yeah, we used to. This sucks. We used to film with. Well, at that time, I was. It's kind of odd for me to say this, but I used to go to church a lot. So we were all,
What's wrong with that?
church friends.
Yeah, that's
Nothing wrong
fine.
with that, but I'm just saying that. You see me now, it doesn't look like that. Especially with
Right,
things
okay.
I say, or the way that I act. But what?
Gee,
we used to-
be
we used to-
proud, Howard.
to
Come
make
on.
we used to film like the service. So the church had purchased all this like high-end equipment, like these really nice cameras and stuff like that. So when service was over, we used to start like filming things. So yeah,
Wow, I didn't even know this.
yeah. So there's a video that we had made that was like at that time it was like Matrix had just started coming out, so we made like a Matrix X type video.
Church is actually a great place to get experience in a lot of things, because if you have a church that likes to film stuff, you can get film experience. You could also get into the band if you want to get some band experience. Also, you can do that's a lot of things. So that my family used to be, for a while there, I had to go to church, like even though my parents weren't into it, they thought I should go. And I would do like the kind of computer side of things, even though there wasn't much to do, but there was still that. And it's kind of a good way to get experience doing shit if you're into that. But yeah, go
But
ahead.
that freaking video is lost. Nobody knows where the video is. Yeah, I have mini DV tapes, and I thought I had the video, but I don't. And this was when mini DV was like popular. It's like borderline like digital analog. It's still analog, but it's digital, but it's not. I'm
So
really.
these guys went from church service videos to Project 7.
Yeah, it's a Project 7.
This is what is going on here. All right, so how did you get involved in their videos? How did all this come about that they started making videos on YouTube and then somehow you got involved in it? How did all this go
Oh
down?
my God. Well, I haven't talked to these guys in years. So, like about 3 or 4 years ago, we started playing Ghost Recon. We used to play Ghost Recon a lot. It was like an every like Thursday thing. Then I stopped playing. Then we lost contact for a couple years after that, and then all of a sudden I get a phone call from them. They were wondering, we were just talking about YouTube in general, and they saw that I had a channel, and the channel was doing really good, and this and that. They wanted some tips on trying to emerge as some YouTube stars. So
they had basically found your channel.
Yeah.
And they were interested in doing YouTube stuff, so they contacted you.
Yes. So with my limited knowledge of YouTube startings and things like that, they asked me to make this video with them. They wanted to make like a Street Fighter type video. So I said, yeah, I'll do it. And this was the week of my birthday. So yeah, so it was like 3 days after my birthday.
How can you forget?
Say, we're gonna film on Sunday. Is that all right with you? I said, yeah. So we meet at the back of the old Borders in Fairfield, and it's like a
resisting urge to pull up to pull up Google Maps.
A double-decker like parking garage. So we're at the top floor, so nobody can bother us. So they're like, we go through the lines. I cannot stress this enough. When you want to film something, please make sure you write a script. This thing with going with it's one thing when you're doing playthroughs and you just go with it. You can't do that with a movie. That's why the lines are so cheesy, especially in that video, was because we just came up with the lines like 5 minutes prior to us. Like, don't. Right.
Cheesy.
Like 30 different takes because I keep laughing or I forget the line or whatever. So it was like basically go with it. So it was a rush. Like I never went through that like kind of like acting kind of a thing. So
yeah. What was it like for you to be part of like do acting and being like production like that? It's different than the videos we always make because we just record and do whatever make things up on the fly and improv things. So this is the first time you actually had to have like set lines and stuff. So what was that like for you?
I don't know.
The transition.
It was a little nerve-wracking. It's like you said. You just go with it. I'm so used to doing that, and it's like read a line. And I have like horrible memory. I think I got to start drinking like what is that, ginkgo biloba or whatever.
What?
Because dude, I can't remember. Dude, I can't remember what I ate yesterday. Wow. So for me to like have to like sit there and like sift through lines and stuff, it's like it's very daunting. And then like it gets to a point like you could even. I don't want to say much, but when you watch some of the behind the scenes for the other videos that I've done, it's
I hear the chirps, guys. I'm just not acknowledging them because it's easier.
Hard looking at somebody, like looking in their face to try to do lines, especially when you're thinking like you're trying to make a joke or something. You're like, oh my god, and then you start laughing, or you make a mistake or whatever. Right. So
we got a lot of stories about we filmed the first episode of Project 7. I'm sure we'll save all that stuff until around the time we're gonna put it out.
Yeah.
But so you did the Street Fighter video.
Yeah.
And you came to me after that, and you showed me the video. I thought it was awesome. I favorited it, I tweeted it, and I tried to promote as much as I could. And you started going, you should be involved in what these guys are doing. You should get involved in this. So I was like, yeah, maybe somewhere down the line we'll do something. You're pushing me to get involved. And then they put out the Gears of War video, and you're also in that one. So after I saw that one, I was like, all right, we gotta do something with these guys. And in my mind, already it was Project 7. We had to do Project 7 because that's what people always ask about. And it's 2 years old, and people always ask about it. I would get messages about it. I wasn't even involved in that stupid thing. So I'm like in my mind, it's gotta be Project 7. And so then we kind of talked about it. Then we went to Phil because obviously he had to be on board with it also. And Phil's always said he wanted to do a web series. And like he always wanted to do some sort of web series. Like from time to time we would watch something, some sort of video.
So he even had to get talked into doing this. This wasn't even. This is like 0.0% DSP's idea.
And be like, man, we should be able to do something like that. But we never had the technical prowess to do something like that. With effects and all that. But now with these guys, like we had the ability to do so. So I think we talked about what we could do with Phil, and I think I was pushing for Project 7, and I think you were kind of on board for whatever, right?
Yeah, to me it was like when we had talked about it, when you had said Project 7, I was like, let's do it. To me it was like I just wanted to I just wanted to act because
you got the bug.
Yeah, exactly. I did a couple. I did.
It's not me.
Videos, actually, technically, we did 3 videos. I'm so freaking going back to what we were.
Just so you know, the chirp is not fucking me. It's in this video.
I'm so freaking pissed, and I tell these guys all the time, I'll never let that go. Dude, we did a Modern Warfare type of video, right?
You guys thought it was me? Oh my god, that's why you guys were saying shit. It's not me. Dumb fucks, it's the video. Oh my god, that's why you're yelling so much. I was like, I can't change it. It's the video. God.
Inside of like a.
Notice how when I pause, there's no chirping happening. There's no chirps, no chirps, no chirps. I'm pushing play now.
A park, right, dude? Whenever you film something that requires you to use prop guns, make sure you pick an area that is isolated. I cannot stress this enough. Oh my god, dude! We get there, we start filming. We go through this like trail in Fairfield. Walking around.
There it was.
Nobody shows up, dude. This is like at 7:30 in the morning. As soon as we start filming, people start walking through the trails. I'm like, oh my god, dude! Oh my god! We're never gonna get this done. So going through it. We're filming. People start acting like they start acting funny. So then one dude like just jogging down. He looks at us. And then he turns around, like he passes us, and
This is behind the scenes. This is important, guys.
He looks around, he goes, hey, what are you guys filming? And he's red, dude. Like, he's scared. And like, oh, no, we're just taking pictures of this house. It was like a house, dude, in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. So it was like the perfect.
Why don't you just explain what you're doing?
Like scenery, like the perfect background for like, this type of like video, like, a shooter type video. So he looks around and he's like really scared. So then he just bolts like out of there.
Oh, this must have been one of the options for the designs they didn't go with. Take that, bitches. But they changed that to Deathface instead.
Like clockwork. 5 minutes after, guess who walks up the trail? Fairfield Police.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
Start
nice.
asking us questions, dude. Now, there's 5 adults and 1 minor. So they start asking us questions. Hey, what are you guys doing? And this and
Oh
that.
my
And
God.
Start getting our IDs and everything. And then I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, oh my God, dude, we're going to jail.
Right.
Like seriously, we're going to jail. So he asked us.
This is hype. This is all new lore, man. All right.
The cop asked us. He goes, hey,
Shut the fuck up about the battery. I'm gonna crash out, Joshua. It's the video. It's not me.
You wouldn't happen to have anything, and we had to hide everything. You wouldn't happen to have anything that would cause suspicion. No, no, dude, that is the worst thing you can do. Dude, you got to be honest with these people. No, dude, and he starts asking us, and he's like, well, if you are you sure? No, and this and that. All right, well, you're gonna have, I'm gonna have to look through your stuff. And as soon as he said that, I was, I think one of us said, we have pop guns.
Nice.
So he was like,
lie to the cops.
yeah. So it was like, all you had to do was be honest.
Yeah.
Because if I found this, you could have gone to jail because this is a fake gun and this
Just explain what you're doing. It's pretty simple.
and that. So
Causing disturbance.
yeah, we're causing a disturbance. So he lets us, he says, listen, how long are you gonna be? Oh, we're gonna be like another hour. All right, try to film as quickly as possible, and then just leave. I already spoke to my supervisor, and he said that it's okay to film. So I said okay. So dude, we get all these like cool angles and this and that, blah blah blah. Freaking get in the car.
That wasn't me.
All right, dude, heading home.
But police is not going to arrest you for shooting permits. They'll say you got to leave. So say we're filming something in a public place. No one's around. We'll make sure no one's around. They'll probably be cool, like this guy is.
We're like, oh, they said, oh, we're gonna start editing. We're gonna, this is gonna look great and this and that. Dude, next day when I wake up, fucking poison ivy in my arm.
Oh yeah, it was at your house.
Oh my god, dude! And then the day after that, we had to axe all the videos. I said, what? I
What?
said, what? Dude, I got poison ivy, man. You better freaking put this video out. I had to take one for the team.
Did it actually come out?
No, it never came out.
It was never released.
Never released.
Oh,
What
hey.
happened was one of the reasons was the minor that we had, the idiot decides to go and post on Facebook that he we got stopped by the cops. His mom goes and has a freaking
Holy
fit,
shit.
a fit. So that was one of the reasons why we had to axe the video.
Nice.
I was pissed. But yeah,
And all this is new to me.
The trials and tribulations of filming.
yes.
All right, so you got involved with Respect the Pact, then you kind of brought me into it. You wanted to bring me into it. And then we all met at Phil's. We kind of talked about some stuff.
Phil has never brought up the police thing, has he? I don't remember
Project
that.
7. I think he was kind of reluctant at first to do Project 7, and he was kind of like, well, that was 2 years ago, and it was supposed to originally be this other idea that I had, and those
Oh my God, Phil pushed back against Project 7.
videos are so bad that I made, and it's kind of been put to rest. Maybe we should do something different. So we weren't really sure like what we were going to do. We wanted to do something with these guys. And we had a series of meetings at your house
Philip didn't want to do Project 7.
to discuss.
That's not my original idea, guys. I had a vision. This might change that
me,
vision.
Phil, and Respect the Pact. And we had these meetings at your house. And we kind of like sat there. I remember the first time we all met, and we were kind of sitting there throwing ideas around. And for me, like we saw how professional those guys were and their expertise in the field, and we kind of like, all right, maybe this could work. And one of the meetings we had, we actually all sat together and we watched the original Project 7 videos.
Oh my god.
Which was just pretty funny. And we had a hard time finding them on YouTube. We're like, all right, we gotta look these up. We couldn't really find them on YouTube because Phil's channel is like such a, Dark Side Phil's channel is such a mess.
Oh, ouch.
Ooh, nasty.
You heard him, right? I'm slowing that down. Say it again, Johnny.
On YouTube because Phil's channel is like such a, Dark Side Phil's channel is such a mess.
Oh.
But we all sat there and watched the original videos, and we started sharing some ideas that we had about it, and they felt like it could be done, and they had great ideas for special effects and things like that. Let me ask you, did you have any doubts about whether we could bring this Project 7 into like the present and do something with it?
Initially I did, and it wasn't even a lot of it was because of the storyboard. That's what I got worried about, especially since neither of us have any experience writing out like a whole storyboard, like a whole script when it comes to like a web series. It's one thing to be able to edit this stuff and to film this stuff. It's another thing to write a script.
No. So just recap for anyone joining us here. It was not that. Philip started a series himself in early 2010. And it was previews. He made 3 previews. He was going to do his own thing. It was going to be a comedy thing mixed with the playthrough. 2 years later, nothing has happened with that series at all. But then they decide to team up with Howard and OJ and John Rambo have this idea. They approach DSP with this idea, and now we're working towards the first episode. We have not got to the first episode yet, okay? This is going to go a long time, okay? I'm going to need a nap tomorrow. I can see it now.
script and get creative and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, the challenge was really like the challenge writing this was like, how do we take this two-year-old 3-video series that was never completed?
I didn't even have this podcast ready, but DSP talked about it. It's one of those nights where we're going down every rabbit hole. That's what you can only do this kind of show once. So let's make sure it happens. Let's take it all the way.
It had a different intention, and then have it accomplish what we want to now, which is like a series that's gonna be completely different with great effects and all this other stuff. So that was kind of like the challenge of writing it, and we weren't sure if we were going to be able to do it. Did you think?
Torchlight,
we were able
it's
to
not
accomplish
me.
that?
Do you think we accomplished it, or?
Yeah, do you think that we did a good job with it?
Oh, you bet your ass we did. Dude, that was a lot of like hard work, and to be honest with you, with this whole thing that we did, the person that I was most surprised with was Phil, because in essence, Phil's like a very, very organized person, and I always thought that he was very disorganized and stuff like that. But when it came to this whole thing, he took it very, very seriously. So like,
yeah, we're all about being professional, and that was one of the things before when we had meetings.
I thought he was very disorganized and stuff, but when it came to this whole thing, he took it very, very seriously.
So we respect the pact, and like before we went over to your house, we kind of were like looking for certain things from them to see if this would actually work, and like this is a great time investment, and we're not going to go forward with this if we're going to make sure like people are going to show up on time and things are going to be done in a certain order. So, and we totally got that vibe from these guys. They're total pros,
Oh yeah, and like I said, I was surprised at how well we all worked well together, especially when it came to like I said, came to the ideas. The whole storyboard thing. I threw in some ideas, but it was the majority of it was you and Phil, and you came up with like a lot of good ideas. So would you ever think that you would have this kind of knowledge to be able to build like a storyboard for like a web series?
I've watched so much TV and watched so many movies in my life. I should be able to do something.
Yeah,
well, to be honest,
right?
like this is what I've always wanted to do. To be honest, like I don't know if there's something I've ever revealed or whatever. But from the time I was like a kid, like I always wanted to write shows and movies and scripts and things. And this is like that I finally had this opportunity.
Pretty
to do
cool.
This. And I think all of our eyes kind of lit up that we could do this now with effects. And then like we would suggest something, and then Respect the Pack guys would be like, well, we could create this in a video, that like some sort of special. Like, wow, you could do that. And then like that became part of it. And then it was a great time. And basically, it was a lot of work. What were the steps? Like, we had to make a storyboard.
Yeah, we had to make a story.
That's together several times. And then we had to first we met with the guys. Then we watched all the Project 7 stuff. Then we storyboarded. Then we sat there and wrote one day.
Yep.
Then we did a read through one day.
Yep.
So it was a lot of stuff, and it was a good time though. I mean, it was pretty fun. So.
Yeah, and I'm still upset that you guys axed my first idea. But
Well, it was a little intense. Well, here's the thing. Like, one of the things was like, this is gonna be a series, and then we figured out it was gonna be a 10 episode series, 10 to 12 episodes, whatever it's gonna be. You don't want to do too much right away, so maybe your idea will come in later on.
it better come in.
It didn't get to 10 or 12 episodes, as you'll find out.
Shit, I put a lot of thought in that shit.
So how do you feel like the initial episode came out? Is it better than you thought it would be? Is it not as good? What do you have to say about it?
I don't know. It's kind of hard. Like, I was actually really surprised at how well it wasn't even the technical aspect of the video, but it was more like the story. Like,
yeah.
Everything like from the beginning to the end, it flowed like freely and very like easy. I thought
We're about to watch episode 1 finally, guys. So keep this in mind. This is Howard's take on it.
It'd be very clunky.
You have no real idea of how it's gonna all flow. And like for me, I was very happy that it came out it's very funny.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't know, like you could write jokes, but you don't know if the jokes are gonna work segment by segment when you all string them all together. But it really does. It flows really well, I think.
Yeah, and then what's funny is that like even some of the lines that we had in this little short, what would you call it? A pilot, right?
Yeah, it's the first episode, basically.
Yeah, so you figure
pilot.
Like a lot of the lines were like stuff that were thought right on the spot. It wasn't even like scripted.
Yeah, I'd say most of my stuff I changed while we were doing it.
Yeah.
They do that a lot in movies and stuff, more than you realize.
Right.
I guess you'd realize it now, huh?
Yeah, I do realize it.
After having done it yourselves.
So I think that the first episode is very much a love letter to the longtime fans, because there's so many references to, I'm not going to get into any spoilers here, there's many references to things that have happened with us and things we've done or said or things like that in this first episode.
Okay.
But I still also think there's many funny moments for people that are new and also people that have never heard of us before. So let's ask OJ. OJ saw Project 7.
Oh, you did?
He did see it, yes. And
that ain't right, man. You're not supposed to be showing this to everybody.
I mean,
OJ can see it. It's okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so OJ didn't join till later.
Wait a minute. Yeah, OJ is part of
OJ's part of the crew now.
I thought I was part of the gang.
What is it? What is it? What do you call this? The DSP sextuplet? Or sextagon?
I've never heard of that.
Quintuplet?
What? Let me hear that again. A DSP what?
Or sextagon? What is it? What is it? What do you call this? The DSP sextuplet?
All right.
Or
sextagon? I've never heard of that.
Quintuplet?
Pretty cool.
I never
You guys
heard of
talking about me behind my back or something?
What are you talking about, John?
Pretty cool.
All right, here's my question to OJ. Since you're someone that maybe doesn't know of all the references and things,
Yeah.
How did you feel about the episode? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, that was great, man. I want to see more.
I mean, what are you
I'm
supposed to say in that
eagerly
moment? Oh, yeah, it fucking sucked, guys. I'm really not looking forward to the rest of it. You got to say it's awesome.
over here.
So.
I mean, I heard, I've heard some stories from John, but definitely not everything to catch all the references and stuff. So
So there are some references maybe that you don't get, but do you have the compulsion maybe to go find out what they are?
I would like to know everything.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So
Got to
there's a
get the
couple things in
deep
there that
lore.
the person may not understand, but this is the first episode. It's more of like a throwback and an appreciation for all the people that wanted Project 7 for all these years, you know. And I think as the series goes on, it's going to open
That Phil let down after letting them, making them wait for 2 years without giving them any payoff.
up to a more broader scope of people, you know.
Yeah, when we first watched it, to me it was like surreal, like even seeing like a completed project. And what was even crazier is that we completed this in a short amount of time.
We did like it was like 1 day of filming.
Yeah, it was 1 day of filming, but
like 10 hours or something.
But if you add all the time that we spent on it, we basically spent like it was actually in the time span of a month. So from the inception of the idea to the end result, it worked great. And like I said, we figured out that we all work well together. And
well, I think that's something I knew, because we've done a lot of stuff together, but in this environment, this was a new animal for us.
Well, yeah, exactly. And like when we watched the first when we watched the episode after they completed editing it, I watched it. Well, John and I we watched it several times because to me, I couldn't believe it. Like seriously, I couldn't believe it, and I couldn't believe it was that good.
Yeah, it was actually better than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, I didn't know if it was going to flow correctly, and if it would be as funny. I think it's really funny. So, and we got
We're very pleased with the product so far.
I hope Respect the Pact. I hope they get a nice a lot of attention for this.
They should.
And like they did all the hard work. I think we're gonna soak up a lot of the attention, but they kind of deserve maybe even more than we do. Because they're the ones that did the hard work and sat there and edited and added the effects and all that stuff. So without them, it wouldn't have been possible to do it. So.
Yeah, and then you got John Rambo complaining that he didn't have a trailer. Unbelievable.
Well, I need to be comfortable. I can't do my best. I hope everyone goes and subscribes to them. It's youtube.com/Respect the Pact.
Yes.
And there's several videos on there featuring Howard doing stuff. The Street Fighter, the Gears of War, all that stuff. So the last thing I want to talk about with you and OJ as well is MagFest.
Yeah.
Oh, MagFest.
Phil's going. Respect the Pact is going as well, right?
Yes, they're coming with me. You guys are leaving earlier than us, right?
I think we're leaving a day before you, but we're all going to be there for the panel.
Yes.
So OJ, myself, Howard, Phil, and Respect the Pact. You can't do better than that.
No, you cannot.
Winning combination.
So we're all going to be at the panel. We're going to have basically like a press conference style table. We're all going to be sitting behind it. We're going to debut and do a showing of Project 7, and then we're going to do a Q&A.
Yes.
So you can ask us all kinds of questions.
Yes.
So you've actually never done the convention thing with me and Phil. So I think it's going to blow your mind. And John's been through it. But are you excited about the MagFest? What are some things you're looking forward to doing over there?
Hopefully we make it for that Nobuo Uematsu composer thing.
Final Fantasy.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it Distant Worlds? Is that the concert series they're doing this time?
I don't know. I didn't really look into it.
I was in Baltimore for Otakon this summer, and he did another concert there too. If it's the same sort of thing, it's going to be.
This is boring.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm really excited about. Just meeting the fans. I really want to.
Watch it, man. Every time I go to a convention, where's Howard? Where's Howard? I was like, Howard's working. Howard works. Like, every time I go, they always ask for Howard. So.
All right, final words.
Final words you'd like to say.
Here we go.
Yeah, I want to make sure that like you said, Respect the Pact gets a lot of thanks for everything that has happened in this last month.
Without that, trust me, this would not be happening because we don't have this stuff.
Oh yeah, exactly. I just want to thank the fans for the support that I've gotten, or that we all have gotten, in this last 3 years, or this adventure as you guys call it.
Right.
And like I said, just stay tuned for some updates and stuff like that, because we have some things in store for you, and I might have something very special for everyone for MagFest. For people that didn't show up. So I'm still working on it, but actually I might as well tell you.
You got the point. You got the. Oh, what is it now?
I'm thinking about I might be able to stream the event. So for people that can't make it to.
Okay, I don't think he did that. Here is the panel. Obviously, you've seen this by now. This is the panel at MagFest. I believe this is when. No, the web. Oh yeah. So here is the.
Hello, everyone.
We're not gonna watch all this, by the way, but.
Thank you for coming.
This is the standing room only place, yes.
This is the Dark Side Film panel. Through trying to do it. And then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to actually debut a project that we've been working on for quite some time. We're really excited about it, called Project 7. It's going to be a short little web mini-series. And after that, we're going to open up the panel to Q&A about anything, whether you want to ask me about what I talk about in the panel, any of my cohorts here along the panel, we'll introduce in a moment, about the things that they're doing, or anything like that. So before we start, I guess I should introduce. Next to me I have John Rambo, as many of you might recognize from my videos.
All right, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Here's the standing room only crowd.
Back to the Blip TV staff, and they were like, sorry, we've already put this in motion, there's nothing we can do. You're gone from Blip.
There's Air Raid Lord. I thought you couldn't film, but he got special.
Put this in motion. There's nothing we can do. You're gone.
There's Air Raid Lord getting his special footage. All right, I'm trying to see where they dropped the did they drop
get
the
back to
trailer?
something creative like that. And
You ask for it all the time.
that is absolutely true. The number one thing is funny. It doesn't
Here we
matter
go.
what video I was doing.
Here we go,
It doesn't
here we
matter
go.
what game I was playing. On every video, there's one comment. When do you bring back Project 7? Is Project 7 coming back?
2 years.
Yeah, 2 years later, on a video where we're like in New Jersey, hey, Project 7? Is it coming? Project 7? Okay, I don't know, it's kind of crazy that people really remember Project 7.
Well, because you teased it long enough and you said it was going to be this hype thing and you never came through.
For all that time. And so now that I'm able to do this as a full-time thing, I don't have a 9-to-5 job that I have to worry about.
You haven't had one for 2 years
an
now.
opportunity to work on crazy projects like this. And so a couple months ago, you know, John Howard and I were kind of messing around and talking, and we saw that Howard
What is this?
had some friends in a group
What is this weird looking at them?
called Respect the Pack.
Oh,
And they're
help.
really good. Filmmakers, video editors, visual, graphical effects guys. They went to school for it.
They're really good.
And Howard had made some videos with these guys on their channel, Respect the Pack on YouTube. And we looked at, wow, that's really impressive.
Yes.
Well, wait a minute, you know, why don't we do something with these guys and cross over and see what we can come up with? And
That is not the story that John Rambo told. That is different. So, John Rambo said they approached DSP with this idea.
why don't we do something with these guys and cross over and see what we can come up with? And thought about what we want to do. Do we want to do something completely original or whatever? I said, wait a minute, what about that thing that everyone always asked for the past 2 years and we just never got back to? Project 7.
Rambo's like laughing about it too.
And that leads us to today.
Yeah, okay, always to this.
Full circle.
Yes.
So what we have done is revived Project 7, and what you're going to see here when we debut this to you is it's going to have a very small, like, recap video of the beginning of the old Project 7 videos, and then it's going to cut into the pilot episode of Project 7. Keep in mind, it's short, it's not a half an hour thing or anything like that by any means. This is just something we kind of threw together. And please keep in note that this is a series that's intentionally cheesy. The video editor is good now because we have good video editors or graphical
What are
trades.
you talking about?
Judge for yourself once I press play. But yeah, so this is going to be the
Just know the acting's
very first
bad.
episode. We're very proud to debut this here at MagFest. This will also be debuting on. And please keep in note that this is
Keep in note, everybody. Make a note. Keep in mind.
a series that's intentionally cheesy. But yeah, so this is going to be the very first episode. We're very proud to debut this here at MagFest. This will also be debuting on my channel, DSP Gaming, a week from now. And what we're planning on doing is, if fan feedback is overwhelmingly positive, which of course it will be,
I can only assume, yes.
we will be doing this at least once a month, hopefully, for the next year.
That would not happen.
And it's going to be, just to warn everyone, it
Please.
is heavily fan-related, this first episode. There's a lot of inside references in this episode to things from my previous videos, from things that I've done with John and Howard. That if this is the first time you've ever heard from me, you may not understand it. Understandably,
Some stuff in there for everyone, though.
but there is some funny stuff in there for everyone. We hope you at least
Thank
enjoy it and
God.
get a laugh out of it. And that's pretty much it. So I think I've talked enough now.
I did, good job.
And
Applause for the...
Woo, yeah, come on.
all right, so I will ask now. I know some of you have been taking pictures and filming. Please, I would ask you now to put down your video cameras. Because I'm going to be doing this in one week, and I wouldn't want this to be
Leaked on the
leaked on the internet. If it is leaked on the internet, I'll have to kill someone.
Yeah,
I will find you.
We don't want this leaked.
fine.
Okay. So yeah, someone do the lights, please.
We can't afford getting this leaked. All right, so this is what. All right, so we're gonna watch it just like you're in the crowd at MagFest, Theater of the Mind, coming at you in a second here. Big ups VO for becoming a member. You're a legend. Just a bat boy with the internet says Phil went to church to steal the donation basket. Well, maybe. Big ups. Formerly Chuck says, meanwhile, Phil is scooping up the cash. He would definitely admit to doing that. Om with the chirp. As you can hear, it's not me because you haven't heard a single chirp since I moved that video, right? So, you know, Commence the Jiggling says, the saddest part about this isn't them believing it was good. It's that John Rambo truly did support Phil and was his friend, and he threw it all away. And by that, I know you mean DSP, because he couldn't call Rambo because the time zones were different. That is true. NW News says, I'm convinced Jaha murdered original DSP in that parking lot, and what we have now is a clone replacement version. Interesting. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. And NW News says, again, this is DSP paying them compliments. Uh-huh. You're right. All right, so we're going to watch now finally. Could you believe it took this long? Episode 1, the pilot. Here's a little bit more Twitter stuff. He said he's Phil releasing the Project 7 trailer again. We've seen the trailer. Okay. He then says the pilot episode Project 7 is uploading now to DSP Gaming. Please be patient. The file is large and YouTube is taking a while to process. Why don't you just wait till it's uploaded to put this tweet out? But anyways, that's too logical. The first episode is here. We made it. The first episode of Project 7. 2 years in the making. Almost to 3 years in the making. Let's go.
For now, you'll be forced to play 7.
What did you just say?
It's funny, I've been streaming for 2 hours. I've been streaming for 2 hours, and now it's time to start with episode 1. Go!
Right, fool, you fallen for my trap. This very game that scarred your soul will now end your internet.
I'll put in the timestamps.
Good.
What the hell? I can't get the door open. Fucking door won't open.
Another recap.
What the hell? I can't get this door open either.
I think you'll find that all of the exits are sealed. And even if you did break through, they're all rigged to explode.
Alright, guess there's no way around it. We're gonna have to play the most overrated, shitty, fucking fanboy infested.
You notice how they cut that part finally after the third, because this is not DSP's editing anymore, and they knew that part was ridiculous, so they cut it.
Game ever made, whose name is
2 years later.
Man, I can't believe I'm still playing this shitty game after all of this time.
That's right, DSP.
After all of this time.
That's right, DSP. I've trapped you here, and you'll be playing that shitty game forever.
Why, you son of a... Wait a minute. You look different from the last time I saw you. Did you get a facelift?
You son of a...
Technology has really improved over the past 2 years. Finally, a reason to buy a damn Kinect. But what about you? Time hasn't been so kind, has it?
No.
Well, what do you expect, man? I've been here trapped in my condo for the past 2 years playing this game. I mean, I haven't been able to shave or shower, and I've been surviving on a diet of just goldfish. I lost 20 freaking pounds.
Did you? I wouldn't have guessed that. So, is there 20 pounds of weight loss here in these 2 shots? I guess you'd be the judge.
That's right, and you'll never escape my clutches.
Yeah!
Phil hasn't uploaded anything to his YouTube channel in a long ass time. I gotta figure out what's going on.
Throwing down the pipe.
Yes, who is this?
Hey, what's up? It's Howard.
Whom?
Howard, you pompous ass. We just spoke yesterday. Have you heard from Phil recently?
Yeah, I just spoke to him.
Really? When?
February 17th, 2010.
You do realize that's 2 years ago. Let's give him a call and see what's going on.
Hi, you have reached DSP, who in no way has been trapped in his condo playing a shitty game
Hilarious.
for the past 2 years. Oh, shit. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
What the hell was that? Something's going on. Meet me over at Phil's place in 15 minutes. John, don't you live in New York? How the hell did you get here so fast?
Don't worry about it, Howard. I have my ways.
What do you think's going on in here?
I just hope he hasn't finally pulled a David Carradine. Only one way to find out. Let's go.
David Carradine famously was killed by autoerotic asphyxiation, I believe. That's the joke there. So there we go. In Thailand, I believe, too.
Hello?
Howard, just pull the door open.
What the hell? Can't
All right,
open
watch out. I'm gonna kick this door down. Right now.
Oh yeah, that gym membership's really working out for you, huh?
You shut up. Let's beat the fuck out of this door.
All right. Whoa.
What is this, some aperture science shit?
It appears to be some sort of space anomaly. Possibly a wormhole.
Okay.
Dad, what are you doing? Asshole!
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
All right, he's made it into...
Where am I? Oh, I'm at Phil's house.
Yeah, look at all the shit around.
Phil, are you okay, Phil? What's wrong, Phil? Wake up! Wake up, Phil! Wake up! Wait a minute. I know what will work.
Epically sized shirt.
Come on, get up here. On your mark, get set, go. Watch out for the bad
Smooth. Wait.
Not again, you asshole. I knew that would work. Why were you stuck on a...
Oh, that's a callback to when Howard knocked over the camera, okay? So, like, the 10 people that got the reference there. For people that... If you just want to explain that to you, okay? Also, candies are gifted subs.
Couch, though.
Huh. You know, it's kind of funny. I remember playing this really shitty game for a long time.
There's no time, though. Let's get the hell out of here.
No time? Took you 2 damn years to get here, and now we're out of time.
John, pull the rope.
What'd you get me into here? Shitty writing, shitty actors, shitty catering.
Rambo, what are you doing up there? Pull us out.
What do I pay you for? Oh crap, I gotta go.
So notice the cell phone holder, boys. You're jealous. He's got it all. He's got it on the old belt just for ease of access. Come on.
Really? You guys gonna tell me what happened in there?
I really don't know, man. I just remember playing this really shitty game for a long-ass time.
A shitty game, huh? Was it Halo ODST?
Silent Hill Homecoming?
Modern Warfare 2.
Super Turbo HD Remix.
No. It was...
Fools, you think you've escaped? I got exactly what I wanted. DSP's gaming abilities.
Bullshit.
Who the hell is this guy? You know him? Did he touch you?
You heard that right. You heard that right. It's the chirp from Howard's house. It's the chirp from Howard's house in the final episode, dude. It's back. The chirp is the star of the show.
Shit.
Who the hell is this guy? You know him? Did he
There
touch
was.
you?
Your career as a full-time gamer is at an end.
How would that not get edited out? It's a video. I can show you it's not me. Want to hear it again?
Did he touch you?
Your career as a full-time gamer is at an end. Take the
Wait.
Who the hell is this guy? You know him?
gaming abilities.
Bullshit.
Who the hell is this guy? You know him?
There it was. I can slow it down if you like.
Did he touch you?
Anyways.
Your career as a full-time gamer is at an end.
The chirp made it to the final cut. Incredible. What the hell did we do to deserve this song? But thanks with the chirps. Judder Cut says, based on real events, still trapped in his house, correct? We are still trapped in his house. And Nibity says, will this make Kickassia look good? I think yes. If they can't even get a chirp out, edit a chirp out?
And take that, bitches.
What? That's bullshit. Howard, give me that controller. Phil, show me you can still play.
That's right. I kick your ass.
Yeah.
All right, now we're getting somewhere. I'm liking this.
Hilarious.
Son of a bitch.
It's true. No! Project 7 has returned.
Technically, it never started.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Has
it's
DSP
true.
really lost his gaming powers? Will Randall ever take off his hat? Will Howard ever upload videos to his YouTube channel? Find out next time here at Project 7.
Now I get that joke, because it is true. It never started before.
5-2, action.
Man, I can't believe I've been trapped. Fuck, now I'm fucking it all up.
I'm still playing the shitty game.
Cut.
Hold on.
Action.
What are we doing?
I'm telling he's talking.
Oh, okay. Look, fair to that.
Look at DSP. Look at Howard so lovingly here. You always do this. This is so us, John. Look.
I'm telling he's talking.
Oh, okay.
Listen, have you heard from Phil recently?
This is so us. We can't act in front of each other.
Oh, yeah, I just spoke to him.
Really, when?
February 17th, 2010.
What? You realize that's almost 12 years ago. Let's give him a call.
Cut.
This is good. I'll try to memorize my lines.
Yeah.
I'll do this over. Okay.
Yeah, please go check out their channel, by the way. Okay. Hold on. Slow it down. Slow your damn roll. So let's go here real quick. I want to get to that. I want to check the comments. So the comments of this say, I guess he still hasn't found his gaming abilities. DSP tries it. Bug door mechanics. This is DSP in real life trying to go through a door. No acting needed. DSP was trying to be the next AVGN. That turnaround. Hold on. This is the pilot episode, but why is there a last time on Project 7? So he tried ripping off AVGN. Makes sense. There's Boat Night. I've seen Boat Night around these parts recently. John deserves an Oscar for his performance. Well, if there's one thing DSP hasn't been lying about, it's his back. Oh! If there's one thing DSP hasn't been lying about, it's his back. Damn right. What the fuck is wrong with the back of Phil's hair at 5:04? He trying to comb over a bald spot or something? It's disgusting. Let's see what you mean.
John.
Oh, God. Oh, God. What is that? What is it? Oh, my God. He's right. What's going on here? Oh, God. You're right, sir. Jesus Christ. Good point. The guy tells John to meet him there in 15 minutes, yet he mentions he lives in New York. How they get there so fast. That's the joke, dumb fuck. Did Phil shit himself? Who moves like that? This is next level horrendous acting. He's actually terrible at acting terribly. Let that one sink in. Did Phil shit himself? Let's see. That was not intentional, but the timing was beautiful. Let's check it out. It works with everything. The fucking sound. Okay, anyway, so we got the point. Let's go to the next one. Ready? Okay. Holmes says maybe the real Project 7 was the chirps we heard along the way. It has been. That's the star of the show so far. That was just episode 1, by the way, guys. All right. Let's move on. It's going to move quicker now, by the way. Okay, so thanks to all who have enjoyed the pilot episode of Project 7, which hit 100K views. The new weekend preview is uploading now to DSP Gaming. And then we get there. I do want to say, around this time... Oh, big ups, Dark Wolf. Says, been waiting for WPIG's coverage of Project 7. Thank you for giving it a proper deep dive. Big ups, Dark Wolf. Wasn't my intention, but then I started finding us crazy shit, and then it turned into something I wanted to do. DSP opened up a YouTube channel around this time called Deathface Gaming, okay? And Deathface Gaming was an attempt to try to, promote this thing. And he even does, look at DSP here, did this, join the DSP troll army. He added these people, the King of Weight, HDR, Jeff the Hero, who I've covered on this show before, and DSP Cult Leader, all legendary proto-detractors. We're talking 13-year-old detractors. If you don't know Jeff the Hero, here is a stream about him. I give him credit. Good idea. It's funny, right? So let's watch this too. Here is the epic vlog from February 13th of 2012.
Hello, Internet. So I went to the mall today and bought the new Bieber album. It's the new hotness. I also picked up a delicious Jamba Juice. I love that shit, the nectar of the gods. Oh yeah. And I also stole all of DSP's gaming powers. Take that, bitches.
Hilarious.
Mom, shut up. I told you I'm down here filming. No,
this is because trolls live in their basement with their mom.
Don't want a sandwich, goddammit. So anyway, yeah. DSP will never get his gaming powers back because he'll never find out that I hid them in 7 different gaming worlds.
That's the joke. Okay, that's the joke. Next up, we have 2 announcements. Respect to Pack has made Machinima partner status, and the Project 7 Episode 2 trailer is live. And I hope you like trailers, because we're going to get some trailers here. I do want to show that Deathface did have another video. I can't tell exactly. Let's see when this one was February 13th. Let me see when this one was. Look, I want to make sure we're chronological here. So this was February 21st. This one was February 26th. Okay, so I'm right here. Let's go this first. So on February 21st, the Project 7 trailer was uploaded. Okay, the trailer. So here we go. Let's watch this trailer here. Chronological order, of course. 48 seconds. This is a trailer. Here we go.
What the hell is going on?
I found this dude outside. He's never played this game, and he's drinking pine salt. What is this, the shitty Matrix? Howard showcases his balls.
All right. Watch or die, we warned you. Okay, Howard showcased his balls. I died. Oh, Punk Duck, if you could only recognize. Let's see Punk Duck now. How did Punk Duck... Oh, wow. Punk Duck became a 321,000 subscriber YouTuber. And it all started with a 13 years ago comment about following DSP. There you go, Punk Duck. Let's go to his oldest. When did he start? 14 years ago, he was trying to be a YouTuber. Has he ever mentioned DSP? Let's see, Punk Duck. No, he has not, though, sadly. Okay, anyways, that was the trailer there. Then DSP would release another video from Deathface Gaming here. This is 5 days later. Oh, no, first this. It says, I just saw the rough cut of Project 7 Episode 2. It might actually be too good. How do you live up to this? You'll see it on Sunday. All right, you'll see it on Sunday. So then we have this video from Deathface. It's only 30 seconds, thank God.
So, I was watching my series in the latest episode of Project 7, and I noticed something funny. Take a look at this bullshit. Using my likeness, without my permission. Darkside Phil and his idiot friends are making money off of me. This is why I supported SOPA in the first place.
Sopa and Pippa joke. Very timely.
Smith will know of this. I'm going to send a tweet to his Twitter account immediately and get this pulled from the internet. Hopefully I'll be able to get DSP Gaming banned permanently this time. Ha 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 ha.
Hilarious. 19,000 views on this puppy. Hilarious stuff there. We already saw that. Okay, so now we get to the final trailer. There's another trailer. This one's the final trailer, though, of episode 2. Final trailer. Here we go. One last taste before episode 2's premiere.
My gaming abilities. Come on, man.
Endangering the life of everyone on this flight. All right, I may
You
have
do
something.
them?
That's okay. No, leave That's illegal!
The Hogan!
My tea bag on. That's right.
Well,
Tea bag action. Yeah! Yeah!
That's why this game is bad. This is worth the time he lost his YouTube channel, then his Google account, then his Blip TV channel.
What the hell?
Get your own Goomba. No!
Wow. Fantastic trailer. As you can see, yeah, Big Guy makes a good point. Remember, DSP always talks about how he just made the money from the videos being released. He made a lot of money off these fucking trailers too. 62,000 views on this puppy alone, right? I still burst out laughing at the part when DSP turns around. Howard plays an invisible trumpet, and John poses like the god he is. I'm glad to see no comments on when turns in the end. 2 trailers for 1 episode. My expectations are high, and this looks awesome. John doesn't have to even act. He comes off as such a smartass. It's funny. I can't help but want to watch this. There we go. They're pretty cool. So I can't help but get over how Phil's turn. I still can't get over how Phil turns around at the end. Everyone knows the turn is the craziest part. Okay. Project 7 Episode 2 now live. If you like it, though, guys, let's make Project 7 trend on Twitter. Okay? Sound good? And then this Deathface character has a Twitter account now, and I want to show that in chronological order. He says, I can't believe that DSP's fanboy stole my name here on Twitter. Never mind, this account is linked to my YouTube page. God, I just joined Twitter, and the first thing I see is BS from DSP fanboys. Typical intelligence level of a DSP fan. You can all suck it. Hilarious. Just created a thread announcing my Twitter and YouTube accounts using own site against him. Hilarious. Damn straight it will. I don't care about this. And let's get to Project 7. This came out on the 26th, so all that shit was the day up. This was all viral marketing until the Project 7 Episode 2 came out. Here is Episode 2. 16 minutes. Let's go.
That's right, DSP. I've trapped you here, and you'll be playing that shitty game forever.
I remember playing this really shitty game for a long time.
There's no time, though. Let's get the hell out of here.
Think you've escaped? I got exactly what I wanted. DSP's gaming abilities.
It's true! No! Can't believe it. This piece of shit really did steal my gaming abilities.
Wait a minute, Phil. We all know that you weren't good at Dark Souls anyways.
Dickhead.
Yeah, I don't believe this. Howard, do you have any other games?
I might have a few. Let's start off with the basics. We all played this when we were kids.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I beat
come
this one
on.
when I was like 5. Let's do it. All right, this one's a classic. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so this is where we get to where I literally haven't seen them. The first episode I haven't seen before. After this, I haven't seen any of them. They're too bad.
Super Mario.
All right, here we go. I'm going.
All right, that was just bad luck. It's okay. Let's just keep going here.
All
Let's try
right.
one more time.
Let's try one more time, guys.
Got it.
This is
Yeah, play this. Watch this.
All right,
yeah.
got over it.
Here we go. Jumping,
A
man.
little faster. You don't,
jumping.
You don't have to hold the run button the whole time.
I'm jumping. I'm jumping, man. I'm jumping.
Oh my God! Why?
Oh, wow.
Why?
You don't have to go
All right.
that fast.
I got this.
All
This
right.
is the last life. I got
right.
this. Watch this. I'm just gonna run right through
Get over
everything.
that
Watch
pit,
this.
you'll be okay.
Jump. Come on, man.
Phil,
Look at that.
Nothing's
Phil,
gonna get in my
go
way.
fast, Phil.
Nothing's gonna get in my way,
Go
man.
fast, man.
I'm gonna keep going, man.
Slow it down, dude.
Come on, man.
Faster,
Slow
nothing.
it down.
Faster,
A little
Phil.
faster.
Full
Slow it
speed.
down, Phil.
Come on.
Don't
Go,
do it.
go.
You did it. You
Come
did
on.
it. You
Go.
did it.
I'm
You
doing
did
it.
it.
I'm
Let's
doing it.
I can tell it's not him playing too, can't you? Get the joke, guys?
All right, another classic.
I feel the
Oh,
need for
Sonic
speed.
time!
Here we go. Here we go.
Phil, just hold right, Phil.
I am.
Just hold right, dude.
Come on, man. What the
Pretty
hell?
good. It's a super fast headshot.
This
Come
is
on.
supposed to be blast processing, man. Come on.
Dude.
Got a blister on his foot or something. Come on, man. Can't even get through this
No,
fucking
hold
loop.
right. Hold right.
Let's go,
I'm
man. What are you doing?
I'm holding right. What do you want me to do,
Oh
man?
my god.
Yeah, now we're cooking with gas.
That's right.
16-bit Super FX chip.
Super Nintendo.
First 3D graphic
You got this.
I got this.
You got this.
I know I got this. Here we go.
This takes
Wow,
the
you got a
booster.
little
Beautiful.
booster.
That barrel roll going. It's the key to Star Fox. Everyone knows it.
Here we go.
No,
Another barrel roll.
Boo 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 devil.
There it is, barrel roll. Oh,
Not to the
shit.
crowd. He lost the wing.
Come on, man.
Endangering the life.
That's
of
not
everyone.
Unk style game.
Doing good. Oh, God.
This is a classic style game, not Unk style.
Wings, man. What do you
Keep him above ground.
You, man.
Dip, 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 dip.
This thing's made of like paper mache. Look at it. It's fucking
Dip, 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 dip.
Slippy's pissed right now.
Slippy's a dick.
Oh, he
Dip, dip,
died.
dip, 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 dip.
Well,
Well, everyone on that flight died.
you know what they call that? Epic fail.
More barrel rolls needed. All right, I may have something.
You're hilarious.
Right, WWF. So Rumble, got this.
That bass kick was kind of out of place. It sounds kind of weird. Like just out of nowhere, the bass kicks.
Barrel rolls
Ready?
needed. All right, I may have something. Right,
Yeah, it didn't land right. It needs like a boom or something. It didn't quite get there.
WWF. So Rumble, got this.
So who should I pick? I mean, Hogan or maybe Bret the Hitman Hart?
No. Pick Hogan. He never
Yeah.
does the job, brother.
Yeah,
If I
Hogan.
pick Hogan.
Hell yeah, come on.
All right, I mean,
Yes.
he's the real American. He's the real deal.
Okay, give him that big boot. Give him that leg
There you
drop. Drop the leg on him.
Right against the ropes.
Oh, you missed him.
What? I'll punch him, brother. I'll punch you, brother. Yeah, kick you,
All
brother.
right, so far so good.
Wait a minute. What the hell?
All right.
Here we go, brother. Come on, brother. No, brother.
Dude, what's wrong with that
Give him the big
suplex,
boot.
man?
The obsession with Hogan has already started clearly.
What's going on? Don't worry.
Show him the pythons, Phil.
Don't worry, I'm Hogan. No one. Hogan never does the job like John said.
Don't do the
Here we
job,
go.
brother.
Here we go.
Hogan.
I'll run the ropes, brother. This is how you run the ropes. Oh, God.
We get the joke now.
He's punching me in my balls. Come on, man.
That's illegal. The ref's got to do something
We're
about
hooking
this
up.
shit.
Oh my God!
Did you run
Off the ropes.
Dude, you ran right into the turnbuckle, man.
All right, I gotta get the fuck out of here. This guy's been kicking my ass.
Hit him with a chair.
Come on! Oh my God!
Oh my god.
Shit.
That's ridiculous. Hogan's crippled now. Come on, man, get up.
Hogan just lost more hair than he's losing.
Why is there so much room on the turnbuckle? Look how much room there is.
Come on, brother. Come on, brother. You can do it.
Oh, my God.
Come on. That's it. I'm gonna Hulk up any second.
No, you got to count, man.
This is it. I'm gonna
10
Hulk
count.
up. Come on, I'm gonna get back in the ring. Don't worry.
Take some steroids.
Come on.
10 count, you can lose.
That's okay. No, that's illegal.
Don't
Come
get the
on.
shit out of you, man.
That's the model. Come on,
Yeah,
Hogan.
yeah, yeah. 3
Hogan,
seconds
move
to
your
get
ass. Move your old fucking crippled ass and get in the fucking ring, you son of a
Run
bitch.
it.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh, my God. Count out.
This is going too long. We get the idea. I don't know how you watch this and say, yeah, I'm going to sit like this, right? This is not the right seating pose for you. You can see like the belly button hole. You know what I mean? Like at least change up your seating pose, brother. This is not your angle.
There's no joke here. This game just sucks.
Enough of that old shit.
Oh, that was the joke. Hilarious. Never been done before.
Now
Shaq
it's Call
Fu
of Duty
sucks.
time, bitches.
Shoot some sons of bitches, yeah. Alright, I love throwing grenades. just gotta get my tomato out here. And
All right, cooking the grain. Good job, good
All
job.
right.
Let it go, let it go, let it go.
What?
Throw
What
it,
the
throw
fuck
it,
are you talking
throw
about?
it.
All right, I gotta be a little bit more
That's the
sneaky.
joke.
Find someone.
Yeah, you're doing good right
All
now.
right, there's a
You're
little
doing good.
strategy here. It's good.
Here's someone. Look at this asshole laying next
Phil,
to
what are
her.
you
Yeah,
doing?
grenade up the ass. That's right.
Why are you taking your teammate's kill like that?
And now I'm gonna.
This
What's
is
happening?
disgusting and pornographic right here.
I didn't know I had to retrieve
What
the
is
grenade.
wrong with you,
It's all right.
man?
I'll get my tea bag on. That's right.
Jesus.
Teabag action. This is how you play this game, don't you know?
No,
This
that
is-
is not how you play this
That's
game.
how everyone else plays it. What are you talking about?
Well, you
All
didn't lose the
right.
ability- You didn't lose the ability to be an asshole, that's for sure.
Well, I'm a little thirsty after that kill. I
No.
think I need to refresh myself here.
Oh, come on, man.
Is this how you
Here
play
we
this
go.
game?
And I thought that's what was there, so you could refresh
to
yourself
happen.
after the kill. Shit.
That was a DSP joke right there.
All right, we got some night trap action. This one was
All
so
right, yeah.
pornographic they banned it.
It's one of the best games ever right here.
That's right. Look at this. Starts in the shower.
Okay.
All right, so what's this guy doing?
Here we go. What do you think he's gonna do?
I'm worried.
What do you think he's gonna do?
Whoa, he comes out with a hook?
Hell yeah. That's right. That's how we do it.
Oh, this brings me back.
This is. I grew up with this game. It's classic.
You did?
I learned a lot of things from it actually. Here we go.
It's like friends of yours,
Put the
Howard.
clamp on her.
Whoa.
And then what, Philip?
All right, here we go. We're gonna penetration here. Yeah.
Jesus.
Get her. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why this game was bad.
Yeah, that's right. Bring her in the closet.
I don't think that's
What?
What?
I don't think you
All right. I finally did it. I beat one.
No, that's not the point of the game, Phil. We're supposed to save
All
your life.
Bullshit.
right.
I won.
See
I
that?
fucking won.
You
That's
see
what
that?
I'm
You're
supposed to do.
you're
That's
getting-
how I beat it before.
You're getting scolded by the sergeant.
Fuck that
Major
prude.
problem. This is a major problem here.
All right, Metal Gear Solid 4.
He's not right in the head there. That's the correct way to say that right here. I mean, what? Look at the penetration. Yeah. Take her in the closet. Yeah. All right. Man, that intro where he waddles just to turn around got me.
This will be good.
Big up, say Max says, give that man an Oscar. Rambo, I hope you're talking about. Green of the Green says the turnaround is good every time. It is. It's timeless. Even the people in chat agree that like him. And people in the comments that like him agree.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
This episode, I can see why this is the longest episode because it's the easiest. But this has kind of run its course. We get the joke now. He's bad at games. All right, come on. Oh, the download takes a long time. Okay, that's the joke here. If they say it, you know I gotta hit a button if he says Kojima here. I will hit the button if he says it.
Damn it, Kojima. Fuck this game. Come on, I don't have time for this.
I actually remember I had to. They asked me to. They asked for. I had to. They asked me to. They asked to scan my. Like underneath my feet for a reference when I was at Kojima Production.
Kojima's a fucking cocksucker.
Okay, I won't hit it anymore tonight, but he said it, Coach, so I have to hit it. Go ahead.
For this, let's do something else. Another classic duck hunt. We got this.
Kill some ducks, man.
Shoot some fucking.
We're all having duck stew tonight. That's right. Let's do it. This. Whoa! What are you doing? Shit.
What?
Dude, shoot the screen.
I got this.
The
All right,
ducks,
all right.
Phil.
Yeah. Come on, you fucking ducks. Come on. You fucking son
Oh,
of a
they all
bitch.
got away.
The hell, man.
Oh my
Just laughed
God.
at you. So you want to be laughed at by a dog? An 8-bit dog from the 1980s?
This episode sucks.
Fucking shit. If at first you don't succeed, you cheat.
I'd say tier list so far. The first episode's better than this. At least it's shorter.
What? I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
Whoa there, Phil.
It's full of rage. He's gonna break your TV.
Hold on. We'll try another game. How about Battlefield 3?
All right, try this.
Grand Theft Auto 4 clone?
Look how horrible he is at, like, moving.
He's gonna break your TV.
Hold on. We'll try another game.
Watch this.
How about Battlefield 3?
All right, try this.
Grand Theft Auto 4 clone?
That's why he couldn't beat anyone in a fight. Literally, like Cyrax is the closest competitor, I think, because he can't even move he can't move normally.
Come on.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You're gonna beat the high score.
Shit.
This sucks.
Oh, Skyrim, that's a great game.
King of Fighters 13.
Drum dance is high.
Enough! I can't take this anymore. I knew it.
Look how, like, uncoordinatedly he takes it off.
I can't take this anymore. I know.
Look at that.
Enough! I can't take this anymore.
Watch how weird it is.
I know that there's one last game
It's not. He can't do anything normally.
that I will never lose my skills in.
Uh-oh, here we go. Back to basics.
Super Turbo. There's no way I can forget how to play this game. Let's do it.
Yeah, Phil, you're a tournament winner. This is gonna be a great match.
Can't believe it. I demand a rematch. Watch this.
So weird.
Can't believe it. I demand a rematch. Watch this.
It's so, like, I don't know how to say it. He's so stiff. I don't know if that's how he normally walks around or he's trying to act and it's making him extra stiff, but he's just so stiff. Look at this.
Can't believe it. I demand a rematch. Watch this.
What is that? Are you good?
Man, Phil, I never beat you like that. Maybe there is something wrong with you.
I never beat you.
Listen, guys, I found this dude outside. He's never played this game, and he's drinking pine salt. I think Phil can beat him. All right, buddy. It's right over here.
Okay.
Okay, there you
It's
go.
not funny when he's not even playing, though.
We'll leave this right here for you. All right, good luck. Have fun.
Anyone know who that is? Is that Brian, maybe? Top tier rated?
I can't believe it.
Yep.
I think Brian's bigger than that guy overall. Brian's a big guy.
Why do you bring a homeless guy to my house?
Listen, just take his body, drag it out to the street, okay? That's what we'll do.
Dude, what about Phil, man? He's in really bad shape.
I know, it's his worst of the time he lost his YouTube channel, then his Google account, then his Blip TV channel. Listen, take care of the body. I'm gonna go talk to Phil.
Alright.
Alright.
Listen, Phil, this is just a rough patch. We'll get through this. We've been through a lot before. We'll still do what we're doing, having fun playing games. We'll still do co-op and everything.
This is it, man. No, it's over. I have to face the facts. I gotta get out of here.
What's that about?
Phil, what are you doing, man?
John, I'm all washed up as a gamer. I'm gonna be a plumber. It's an honorable profession.
No. That's not who you are, Phil. You can't do that.
What?
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna be a porn star. They get paid a lot more money.
What the hell is going on? You know what?
What?
What the hell is going on?
Big Up's name taken. Says if a person, I guarantee DSP didn't think of this one. That's for fucking sure. He would never think of this joke. If a person can't go 1 minute without hacking up phlegm, they shouldn't be a broadcaster or presenter, whether it's a medical condition or not, or at least figure out how to mute it, right? I mean, it's some people have conditions, but you could at least mute it, right? You could mute it. Copeside Phil says he really is an alien trying his hardest to act like a human being. I really think that's a good way to say it, because as you can see, there's no natural movements happening at all. Forget about acting. There's no natural movements happening. And Jordan Fadeaway says he's sitting and standing that to help suck in the gut. Ah, okay. Big ups, Jordan Fadeaway. Doomer Ziggy has sent us a mention of DSP from Punk Duck, but I'll wait till this episode finishes first. I don't want to ruin your experience of this episode. Here we go.
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Hurry up. Let's go. I got something to show you guys. I think I found a way for you to get your powers back.
What is this pose? He's trying to hide the gut here by how straight he's sitting. Look at that. Look how he's sitting up so straight.
Take a look at this.
Oh? There we go.
Hello, Internet. So I went to the mall today and bought
I played
the
you
new
this
Bieber
already.
album. It's the new hotness. I also picked up a delicious Jamba Juice. I love that shit, the nectar of the gods. Oh yeah. And I also stole all of DSP's gaming powers. Take that, bitches. Mom, shut up. I told you I'm down here filming. No, I don't want a sandwich, goddammit. So anyway, yeah, DSP will never get his gaming powers back because he'll never find out that I hid them in 7 different gaming worlds.
Man, why is this guy so angry?
Well, take a look at his shitty channel. He only has like 5 subscribers, and all he's got on there Let's Plays of Dark Souls and Minecraft.
Oh,
yeah, everyone hates those.
The King of Weight HD.
John Rambo presents The Blowjob.
Howard showcases.
The King of Weight HD gets a shout out? I would never have thought that. The King of Weight HD was a legitimate detractor channel, and they got a shout out? The King of Weight HD gets a shout out. Like look, this is that's a real fucking channel, man. I don't think there's anything there now, but I mean, I know they had look, if I go into King of Weight HD, look, not that. That's the Punk the Duck here, Punk the Duck, but this is King of Weight HD. Like legitimately had a channel that made fun of them. Look, KWO.
The following announcement has been paid for by the
Kojima World Order.
Yeah, that's from the King of Weight HD. You know what I mean? All right, anyways, that's wild. Talby says back in the day he would actually go back and forth with detractors a bit more than he does today. That's crazy.
John Rambo presents The Blowjob.
Howard showcases his balls. Well, that actually sounds like a good one, and I would check that out. You know?
What's wrong with you guys? Who's this?
What's up, Howard?
Oh, look, it's Andre from youtube.com/RespectThePack. Come on in.
What's up, guys?
That was good.
Let me get you up to speed on what's going on. Now you're up to speed on what's going on.
I've been to the game worlds hundreds of times. I'm a special
good bit.
effects artist. Check this out.
What the hell? Holy shit, it's a freaking Goomba.
It looks delicious. Let's barbecue it.
Get back in here. Get your own Goomba. You guys want to go there or what?
Looks like we have no choice.
Get over there then.
All right, Big Shot, what do we have to do?
All of you, take your pants down.
Right, that's what I want to hear.
Hey, I'm just kidding. Get back there. Get
Damn
back.
it.
Stand still.
Another joke Philip didn't make.
Not again.
What is this, the shitty Matrix?
No, it actually kind of looks like a stage select screen. I think we could pick where we want to go.
Let's go to Hooters.
Let's go to Hooters. Ew, no.
Let's go to Hooters.
Oh, what are you, crazy? What are you, nuts?
Try this one. What the shit just happened?
I don't know. I wanted titties and wings. Where is this dump?
These are very horny.
No!
Who puts their hands up like this? Look at that. Like he's like a mime. A friend of...
No!
Where are our heroes? Will they ever reclaim DSP's gaming powers? Will John Rambo eat a tasty Goomba? Will Howard be implicated in the death of the Cracksoul Drinker?
Woo, yeah!
Find out here next time at Project 7.
Looking at your dick. John Rambo presents the blowjob. Looking at your dick.
You heard that right? He said, I'm looking at your dick.
Find out here next time at Project 7.
Looking at your dick.
I'm looking at your dick, he said.
John Rambo presents the blowjob.
What's going on here? Did you talk to my agent before filming me?
Hype editing of the outro.
I beat this when I was 3. That's what I was gonna say. Shit.
Huh. Yeah, the ending credits are the best part. Yeah. That was the hypest part right there. All right, let's see the comments. DSP's classic catchphrase. Let's hear that.
Holding right. What do you want me to do, man? Yeah.
That's true. Good one. Good comment. Let's see. When I find myself in times of trouble, DSP comes to me belching words of wisdom. Okay, hilarious. Guy grabs Pine Sola, falls over. Yeah, he's dead. Hilarious. DSP has stuck this video into processing hell. Hilarious. Okay, anyways, you get the point. You get this story, right? Okay, here is the reference from this gentleman that said Project 7 killed him 14 years ago, who has a very successful channel now. Mini DSP in the wild for you here. Let's go.
Combat lesson, so he also started ignoring bosses to grab coins and became completely fucking useless.
All right, well, that is a mention. That's a very slight mention, but it is a mention.
Combat lesson. Letting them do their thing. The problem is that my slave thought this was some kind of combat lesson, so he also started ignoring bosses.
Weird. Yeah, that's it. There you go. So that's a 1 million view video. This person became a very successful YouTuber, more successful than the person they commented on in Project 7. There we go. One more tweet here for episode 2. If you like Project 7 episode 2, tweet Project 7. Get it trending. Come on. You got 9 responses to that. So that'll be enough to get it trending, right? Definitely. All right. Let's go to our next episode, a block here. And let's make sure the second batch here. So the pilot episode here hit 100K views. He was very pleased about that. Let's go to episode 3 now. And that starts here with another video from Deathface. Here we go.
So,
I already played that one, actually. I already played that. Here we go. This is... We need your help. The king at a forum, of course I checked it, it's not there anymore. We need your help. Input regarding how to make Project 7 more popular and appeal to a more wide stream audience needed. Okay. This person responds and says, Phil, I'm from Singapore. That's how far Project 7 have been. I'm in Southeast Asia, dude. All right. Pretty cool. Asking for help. This is another video from Deathface. This is only 24 seconds this time.
Hello again, internets. Here with another epic vlog. And I've got great news. Not only did Justin Bieber's new single hit #1 on the charts this week, but I just got word from my lackey Gaseous Snake that DSP and his 2 cronies have been captured. I'm headed straight over to the command center to see them right now. So that's it. See you soon.
All right, pretty cool. Here is more tweets. After a long day of shopping for wardrobe and props for episode 3 of Project 7, finally home and about to play some Mario Party 9. All right. From the set of episode 3 of Project 7, I did check this link, and unfortunately, it is not there anymore. It was a site like Imgur or whatever, where you could just put shit there. It'll post it, but it's not there anymore. I did check the Wayback Machine as well. I've created a thread previewing episode 3 of Project 7. Check it out here. Lots of new info I haven't revealed before. Not there anymore, unfortunately. Here is another video of that. Oh, no, we already watched that one. What am I doing? We already watched this one. Here is a little bit about Project 7 in a channel update. So Project 7 news here for you before we get to the episode. Just a little bit here.
Things that I am definitely going to do over the next couple of days.
Oh!
I got some Project 7 news, so a lot of stuff coming up. Stay tuned. Just please watch the whole video. Everything in this video is going to be pretty important and interesting, and please tell everyone who doesn't watch these videos to watch it, because they're going to answer a lot of their questions, okay? So anyway, first of all, just to start off, because this is just a general thing, but I'm almost hit 15,000 followers on Twitter, and that's a really cool thing. If I remember correctly, at the beginning of the fall of last year, I didn't even have like 8,000 subscribers. So over the past 6 months, I've basically doubled my Twitter subscribers. Whoa. I am daily now using my Twitter at They Call Me DSP to give updates. Sorry, I told you this was going to happen. To give updates, to basically give you information on business. So like, what videos are going up today? Is there something wrong with YouTube? Etc., etc., etc. I'm not.
It's just business.
Twitter like everyone else, who's constantly every 10 seconds tweeting bullshit about a sandwich that they ate, or how they fucking had the last square
Fill up.
toilet paper and they had to wipe their hand with their ass, or their ass with their hand. I don't do that bullshit. Okay?
Hilarious stuff here.
Like, I see it's ridiculous. I see people on Twitter with 200 followers who've done like 70,000 fucking tweets. No one cares, okay?
This is coming from a person that tweets things such as, I will be uploading a video later, but please be patient. It takes time. When you could just say the video's done.
Okay? You're not important enough that people care about every single fucking thing you do all day.
Wow.
At least that's the kind of person I am. There's not one person on this planet who I want to hear every little fucking stupid thing that they do all day.
Definitely.
So when I use Twitter, I use it for business purposes and important things. Perfect example, when we were filming episode 3 of Project 7 this past Sunday, I actually took a picture on set and tweeted it. And so, just from that picture
on set,
you've basically got a sneak peek at episode 3 of Project 7. That's the kind of stuff I put up there. So, if you don't use Twitter, I understand a lot of people say we don't use Twitter, you know, we like Facebook or other things. I'm never going to make my own Facebook page because Facebook is complicated. It takes a while to set up. You have to.
Facebook is complicated. Yeah, it's a little bit too complicated. You know how that goes. It is very complicated.
To maintain it. I mean, people actually hire teams of people to run their Facebook pages. It's absolutely true. All these popular, you know, these celebrities and businesses, they don't do their own Facebook stuff. They hire people to do it for them. So I'm never going to have a Facebook page. So don't ask. I know a lot of people ask. No, I don't have an official one. There are a couple ones out there that are like fan-based pages that fans have made them, but I do not have a Facebook page. But Twitter is the simplest, easiest thing. It's a way for me to connect directly with you, the fans. Like I said, almost at 15,000.
All right, we don't need to hear any more about this. Let's get to the Project 7 shit. This is 20 minutes later. Go.
Yeah, as we get to it, okay? So the last thing I want to talk about, Project 7 Episode 3. Didn't get to talk a lot about it this week simply because we filmed this episode on Sunday, wrapped in one day, so we filmed for over 12 hours straight.
Whoa.
And unfortunately, there was a fire extinguisher mishap, where a fire extinguisher was in a closet and actually went off, which filled the room we were filming in with noxious gas, which unfortunately I was standing right next to the fucking thing and it went right into my lungs. So I lost my voice for part of the day, and unfortunately while we were filming, you're going to see in episode 3 some of the scenes I'm probably very coarse with when I'm saying. Maybe it's going to be hard to even understand me. There's just nothing we could do. We tried taking multiple takes, and the more that I talked, the worse it got, basically.
I didn't hear that
I really
before.
didn't get my voice fully back until Tuesday when I was able to do the Operation Raccoon City playthrough. So, anyway, we filmed it on Monday. The footage is now firmly in the hands of Respect the Pact. As of last night, I provided them with the soundtrack for the episode, and they're hard at work. They will be hard at work trying to get this episode ready for everyone. Now, I have created a thread in my forums at thekingofhate.com. I put a link to that thread in the description of this video. Check it out, because I actually, in this post, talk a lot about the episode, about what it's about, how it's different from episode 1 and 2, and it's basically kind of like a preview teaser explaining a lot about the show. Over 1,000 people have already checked out the thread because I tweeted it earlier today, but definitely go check out the thread yourself if you haven't yet. You're going to see some interesting info about episode 3, okay?
All right. Oh.
So check that out. And I can tell you, I really feel it's going to be another funny episode. It's going to be a little different. Again, every episode we're trying to do something a little bit different. This one's a lot more action-based. It's not just us standing around, dicking around a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's action-adventure. You're going to see lots of effects and things, more effects than any episode up to this, that's for sure. And there's no gameplay, meaning that montage that we did in episode 2 of the gameplay was just there to be part of the episode. It's not something we're doing every episode. So no, Project 7 is not us playing games every episode. It's completely different than that. And you'll see what I mean once you see this episode. So I'm really excited about it. Our target date...
Respect the Pact's target date is?
Our target date for getting this episode out is that weekend of April 6th to 8th. We're hoping we can get it out by that weekend. We're not promising anything, but that's what we're aiming for. And of course, leading up to that date, we will have things such as trailers. Last time we had 2 trailers. We'll probably have a couple trailers this time. We will possibly have some Easter egg videos. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I think people should comment on this video explaining what I'm talking about. But there's some really cool viral marketing we're doing for Project 7 that some people have seen and they really like it, and other people have no idea that it exists yet.
He's talking about the Death Face stuff. I already played it. It's cool viral marketing.
But we're hoping over the next couple of episodes, people will figure out that it exists. So it's out there. Check it out. If you know what I'm talking about, leave a comment. Maybe people will actually check it out. I don't know. But anyway, there's going to be another viral marketing video coming out in the next couple of weeks as well, all to the lead up of the release of episode 3. So I'm excited. Project 7 is in full swing. And then next time when we talk about episode 4, which will be sometime in late April, I'm going to start talking about Machinima, because Machinima is looking to run a limited run of the series, episodes 1 through 4, on their channels, and we're going to see what happens with that, but more on that as it approaches, okay? So that's it for this channel update. It's been a really long one, a cumulative one. Like I said, a lot of stuff going on.
All right, you got it. Okay, so we can move away from this video. Finally, you get the point. Episode 3 is coming in full swing. Weekend preview will be uploaded after today's gaming video is complete. I delay it to get more info on Project 7 status first. He then says, OJ says, all right, folks, made it toward Boston, heading into the city and PAX East in the morning. Keep an eye out. I'll be lurking in the shadows. DSP says, have fun. Would have been nice if they didn't deny our Project 7 panel and all panels without corporate backing. Oh, well. He's pissed because they got turned down for the Project 7 panel. John says, thank you. I'll try. Hopefully it'll all be straightened out for next year. And there's a Jake James Lugo in the wild from 2012 who says, that's a shame you guys couldn't go. Least you can hit up other cons to show off Project 7. Shout outs to you, Jake James Lugo. Next up. Thanks all for the happy birthday wishes. Having a good day so far with Panda Lee. The Project 7 Episode 3 trailer will be released tomorrow. Next up, it's here. The Project 7 3 teaser trailer is live. Spread the word and catch up in time for next week. Another tweet. If you haven't already, be sure to check out the Project 7 3 Episode 3 teaser trailer. And I have that for you here. The teaser trailer of Episode 3. This is just a trailer.
What's going on? I'm blind and someone's touching me! What was that noise?
Be there. All right, so we will be there for the teaser trailer of Project 7 Episode 3. Nope, not yet. We can't do that. We next have... You thought we were done? Surprise, the final trailer in anticipation of Project 7 Episode 3 is now live on DSP Gaming. Go check it out. Oh, there was one funny comment here I wanted to show, too. Someone says... Oh, no! Push the wrong button.
Hello, everyone. Ladies.
Not that one. This one. Someone says, I can never get sick of that. Oh, my bad. I can never get sick of that awkward turn. Let's see. I'm blind and someone's touching me. Best dialogue ever. John's part. Look out, guys. We got a badass here. There we go. The irony of Rambo playing as Rambo. This person gets the joke then. They must get it. Okay. Anyways, next up, we got more tweets about it because it's so hype. We need to do more tweets. Be sure to check out the Project 7 Episode 3 final trailer if you missed the announcement last night. Well, don't worry, everybody. You will not miss the announcement because it's right here. This is the final teaser trailer for Episode 3. Go.
What the fuck? You just killed a man in cold blood.
Now, not only do we have DSP's gaming powers, we have DSP himself.
How do we stop him if we can't even hurt him?
We're coming for you! Boys, let's go fuck gaseous.
Damn, looks like it's gonna be a short 3-episode run.
Hey, buddy.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Not over yet. Be there. So another double trailer here. Agreed. Something about wandering and whatever. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Lollipop Tune is in my head all day now. Okay, whatever. So far, this has been the best trailer we've seen. So this is our 4th trailer of the series so far, I believe. Excited. Today is a big day with a new episode of Smart Guy, Star Wars Connect Co-op with Rambo, and then Project 7 Episode 3 premiere. Get hype. Jake James Lugo and the Air Raid Lord here. Look at this team. Jake James Lugo says, sounds good. Looking forward to new Smart Guys and Project 7. And Air Raid Lord says, cool. I'm going on the the King of Hate, the King of Hate podcast in a few minutes, so wish me luck. Air Raid Lord is constantly promoting his own shit here, Air Raid Lord. Come on. Give it a break, brother. Then we have this one. It's live. Watch episode 3 of Project 7 now. And here we go. Episode 3 starts now.
Oh, yeah. DSP will never get his gaming powers back.
Real quick, big ups name taken. It says, all that video editing and effects obtained free of charge. The king is a real smart businessman. Simply don't pay the video production team. And it's as simple as that, boys. Pay them in promotion. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. DSP will never get his gaming powers back because he'll never find out that I hid them in 7 different gaming worlds.
You guys want to go there or what?
Looks like we have no choice. Let's try this one.
Here's the recap. No. Oh, mama.
God damn it, I can't believe this shit. What's going on? I'm blind and someone's touching me.
Dude, that's me, and we're blindfolded.
Ooh, John, your hands are so soft. What kind of moisturizer do you use?
Ah, shut up, I hear someone coming.
That's not a bad joke. That's how you know you could tell DSP didn't write it. Gaseous Snake, the best actor of the whole group.
Not even in our world for 10 minutes and you've already been captured. Pathetic. Today, any asshole thinks he can spend $60 and be a hero. But now, not only do we have DSP's gaming powers, we have DSP himself. Maybe we'll sell him off to a children's birthday party. That's his fan base anyway.
Oh! Surprised DSP okayed that joke.
Laugh.
That's enough.
And he brought these two idiots with him.
Well, this idiot's gonna kick your ass.
You just called yourself an idiot.
Touche, John, touche.
Now I'll take something from each of you. The essence of your soul.
The joke's on you. I already lost my virginity.
To what?
To your mother.
You slept with Big Boss? Now I'll take something from you that I know you
That was not bad either. That was not bad either.
never lost. Your hat.
Well, you better not, M. Bison.
Seize his hat.
I told you, Lex Luthor.
Fuck him. Let's see what pretty boy Howard over there has.
I got 2 yellow thingies and a heart pop.
Cassius, report to the command center immediately.
Yes, Ocelot.
What was the yellow things? I don't get that.
I got 2 yellow thingies and a heart
Any idea what the yellow things are? Anybody?
pop.
Cassius, report to the command center immediately.
Just earphones? That's the joke?
Yes, Ocelot.
What? Well, whatever. Just get back here.
Put it in my office. I gotta go. We're going to leave you here alone despite all military training and technique. You.
Sir.
Turn off the security cameras.
What?
Just don't question me, do it. And leave the weapons cache unlocked.
Sir.
Here's the funny part.
Who was that guy?
I don't know, but
I think he shit himself on the way out. We gotta get out of here.
That DSP's writing was that. Yeah, that was DSP. Here's the joke. What if he just farted and it really stinks? Kojima on the right.
Finally, the plans of the Patriots are coming to fruition. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly, lolly.
Cassius, report. Do you really have them?
Yes, Ocelot.
Wow, that fast? Damn, looks like it's gonna be a short 3-episode run. Oh well, more time for me to play Dark Souls. Cassius, hold them there and make sure they don't escape. I'll be right there.
Yes, Ocelot. Finally, the will of the Sons of the Patriots Shadow Alliance Liberty will finally come.
Whatever, fine. Of all the snake clones I could have gotten, I get this functional retard.
The scent of this guy's fucking anal spray is so disgusting.
And that's a DSP line. Anal spray.
It's actually starting to dissolve the ropes.
Oh, God.
Oh shit. Guys, come on, we gotta get out of here.
What was that noise?
Shit.
Dude.
Good thing we bought that $400 gun, huh?
You just killed a man in cold blood.
So what? We're in a game. I do this for a living.
Not a bad shot. I thought you lost your gaming powers, though.
Well, you know, these modern shooters today, they all have auto aim. Even a child could do it.
That's true, yeah.
Hello?
Howard.
Just focus on DSP's face for this segment. He's like the worst actor of all time because when he's not saying anything, he really doesn't know how to like just do a normal face. So watch this. He just finishes his line. He's waiting for the sound effect, you know, the direction. He is so fucking awkward.
Do it.
That's true, yeah.
Hello? Howard, are you there?
Hey, Andre, where?
Howard! Howard! Howard!
What, man? Fuck. We got bad reception out here. What did you get us into?
I teleported you into a gaming world.
Whoa.
I've been searching on my end, and it seems that the source of DSP's gaming power is coming from someone called Gaseous Snake. I'm detecting heavy guard activity around you.
Okay.
Can you defend yourselves?
Don't worry. I think we can work something out.
Another hundreds of dollars spent.
To you, this is hell. To me, it's home. Killing's as easy as breathing. Gaseous. I'm coming for you.
Oh, look how weird. Look how weird. Watch his kicks here. Oh, he looks like he's 70 years old, doesn't he? He can't move. Watch his neck. Oh my God. Yeah. Big ups, Tricorder Transmissions. Says, thanks for taking the time to put all this together, LT. This is really awesome. Much appreciated. Big ups. Cool to be here with you all. Cool to be here with you, Tricorder Transmissions. I'm having fun today. Boat Knight says, shame Ghostface didn't take his begging powers. Nah, he just took the gaming. He left the begging. Here we go. Halfway through this episode. I'd say this is the best one, though, so far for me.
You didn't wash your hands.
That was bad.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, Harry Bush. Fucking scrotum sack. Hey, buddy. Last stand, motherfucker.
Last stand is for noobs.
Guys, wait up.
So where the hell's Gaseous?
Ooh, just follow that disgusting fecal fragrance this way.
That was the DSP line there. DSP joke there. Follow that say fecal fragrance. Ooh, yeah, write that down, Jet.
You are one handsome son of a bitch, you know that? Yeah. What the fuck? How did you assholes get out here?
Boys, let's go fuck Gaseous.
All right. Let's go fuck Gaseous.
You dare to defy the Patriots, the Sons of Liberty, Hideo Kojima? Well, now Hideo Kojima's plan is fully
I didn't get this joke. Is there a joke here?
Hideo Kojima? Hideo Kojima? Hideo Kojima?
Oh, Metal Gear Solid reference. Gotcha.
Well, now Hideo Kojima's plan is fully realized. Prepare to meet the bowels of my rectum. This is Metal Rear.
Let's ice the fucker. Shit.
Daddy's got this.
Oh my god, shit! I should have just left you to die. How do we stop him if we can't even hurt him?
Screw that. How does he deal with the smell?
The mask. The secret's the mask.
Oh, I have an idea. Andre, there's a can
This is going so long now.
under the kitchen sink. Can you send it to us?
All right, let's do this, guys. Go now.
Oh my god, that's so awkward.
Go now.
this? Why I oughta? Whoa! He almost falls over. Whoa! Easy, easy, boys.
Guys, hold them down. All right, you piece of shit. Tell me where my gaming powers are.
I'll never betray the Patriots.
Oh, you never betray them, but never betray this. Where are they? Tell me, you piece of crap. You asked
Oh yeah, oh you can hear his voice is a little bit off here, guys. His voice is off. It's because the remember what was the reason again? The what's it called? Fire extinguisher went off in the closet or whatever. Yeah.
This. Where are they? Tell me, you piece of crap.
Where are they? Tell me.
All right, you asshole. I'm gonna give you one last chance to tell me where my gaming powers are. What's it gonna be? Guys, that's it. Grab his legs. I was hoping you'd fucking say that.
What?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ah, shit, he died. Now how are we gonna figure out where my powers are?
I mean, this is pretty weird, don't you think? Why would you do that?
Hey, tell me, you piece of crap. You asked for it. All right, you asshole. I'm gonna give you one last chance to tell me where my gaming powers are. What's it gonna be? Guys, that's it. Grab his legs. I was hoping you'd fucking say that.
Yeah, it's very weird just to do, like...
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ah, shit, he died. Now how are we gonna figure out where my powers are? Ugh. Oh, God.
Took something from me also.
Alright, fine.
This place is falling apart. Andre, beam us out.
Okay.
Just stop. All right, I got you guys back to the state select screen just in time.
Thank God we got it. Well, we're back here again.
Hey, Andre.
Yeah?
Don't you think I forgot about that Goomba?
Ooh, money!
No, wait!
Where are we now?
I don't know. What the hell's that?
No!
He can never nail the no, can he?
DSP can...
I mean, that's a real half-ass no right here. Like, it looks like he's doing the Rambo, or like doing the real Rambo. Like Sylvester Stallone mouth, you know?
Will DSP get his 6 remaining powers back? Will the gang ever get gaseous stench out of their clothing?
I'm watching this with Ty.
Will Hideo Kojima sue us for this episode? Find out next time, here at Project 7!
Dashes. Oh God, I finally got here. My mom got stuck in traffic on the highway and... What the fuck happened in here? Oh my God!
I forgot I had a line. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot I had a line. Oops.
Can't do anything normally.
To you, this is hell. To me, fuck.
Joke's on you, I already lost my virginity.
What?
I don't want to talk about it.
That'd be fine, too.
Ah, yes. Finally, the Sons of the Liberties shite. Why am I Irish now for some reason?
That guy's a legend. Chat Milford, he's good.
File 67.
The drummer is by far and away the best member of that band. Bass player especially was kind of lacking in that one, but the drummer's really good. All right, here we go. Anything else? 12 seconds left. All right, there we go. Let's see the comments here. Phil was so salty about everyone thinking he was the worst actor in character. He's still salty about it to this day. Correct. The guy playing Gaseous Snake was really good. Let's see. This is what I love about Project 7, the bad acting, but the hilarious innuendos and game-related jokes. Only a gamer would know how funny this is. Oh, definitely. Definitely, brother. You are right. All right. Well, that was episode 3. Of course, we got some tweets to go through there. Wow. Have we got a special for you? Today's Star Wars Connect gameplay will feature some cast members from episode 3 of Project 7. It's a must-watch. Is it a must-watch? Well, I guess that means it is for us, isn't it? But we're not going to watch it all because there's a lot of episodes. But let's see episode 1 at least, huh? Here we go.
All right, cool.
That's OJ.
Mannequin Skywalker. Of course.
Mannequin?
Here's where things get.
Yeah, he's like a side.
So this must have been post recording, I guess.
If I
So
have
here's,
to duel again, I will punch myself in the face.
Yes, here comes the duel.
Why?
he's still going.
Alright.
There's John. You get the idea. We're not going further with that. They did do that. Then he said here, for those who are busy this weekend, be sure to check out episode 3 of Project 7. It's got massive positive feedback. I fucking love this video. Even when you were losing your voice, it was all amazing. Yes. Yes. Fluffy Flapjack in the house says, DSP's acting makes me want to see the universe he didn't drop the ball with Channel Awesome. Imagine him in something like Kick-Ass. Yeah, I know, man. That would be so fucking hype. He would be the weirdest person there. You know, even, and that's in a group of weirdos. He still would be the weirdest person there. Next up, wow, what a fun but grueling day working on episode 4 of Project 7. Editing the weekend preview now. We'll be uploading shortly. Someone says, Phil, the WWE fucked up, and his smart guys can say that, please, because they are dumb fucking cunts. This guy's serious about his wrestling. He's tired of it. The line to get into too many games is huge, like an hour wait. It's way bigger than last year. Screening Project 7 at our table right now. And someone says, hope you ladies get stuck into some beers this evening. It would be solid to see a session on camera. Jake James Lugo chimes in again, says, I wish I was there to see it. Would it be a fun time seeing everyone at too many games? Would love to cover that con sometime. Would love to cover that con sometimes. Thanks. Thanks, James Lugo. I wish I could cover something like that sometimes. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. So too many games did come. They did not have a preview at this one, of course. But they did go to it, and they had Project 7 playing at their table. Okay, that's how it kind of set it up, all right? So, no need to show that one. There's no, like, bullshit. I mean, I guess I could show you the panel so you get an idea. I'm not sure what they even showed here, but it wasn't, like, an episode. So this is it right here. This is what it looked like at this one. There we go. And it's just those three.
Coming out. Too Many
OJ's
Games
there.
2012 and attending the Dark Side Phil panel, although the panel's not only about me. To give you a little rundown of the agenda, what we're going to be doing in this panel, we're going to start, I'm going to do a summary of exactly who I am, a little introing on YouTube, etc., etc. Then we're going to premiere for you the trailer. Sorry, it's not the full episode, it's only the trailer of Project 7 Episode 4. Don't worry, we put like the best effects into the trailer. Even though it's only 40 seconds, it's 40 seconds of greatness. And anything you want to ask about my stuff, these guys' stuff, the future of Project 7. And then, once all that's done, we'll see how much time we have left. If we have some extra time, maybe we'll do a little mini screening of one of the previous Project 7 episodes to a live audience, which I've never done before, besides, you know, when we premiered it at MagFest, see how that goes. But I don't know how much time.
Okay, so I've done that before. So anyways, here is the week in preview from this time about Project 7. Oh, I accidentally subscribed. Let me unsubscribe. Jesus. Yes, unsubscribe. Go.
God damn. Holy teleportation. Headshot. God damn. Bullshit. Okay, dude.
All right.
I am so thrilled with the amount of people that attended our panel. Very positive feedback I've gotten out of it, especially for the trailer for Project 7 Episode 4, so I'm really looking forward to that. And that was great. I want to let everyone know, well, first of all, I want to say thank you to anyone who actually did come to Too Many Games and attend. That was immense. We met so many people from so many different places. It was a lot of fun. We've got footage of the after party that happened on Saturday at Arnold's Family Fun Center with some Brental Floss, with some Mini Bosses music. We've also got, I would like everyone to find out if he ever decides to do a second run or not, but he was massively successful. Our Project 7 t-shirts also sold significantly. I think we sold something like between 17 to 20 total Project 7 t-shirts.
Yo, 17 to 20.
That's great, because at MagFest we sold like 2. Now we're finally starting to see that there's interest.
At MagFest, they sold 2.
Project 7, now that the series has been out for several months, people are enjoying it and they want to participate in it. And also, let's face it, the t-shirt has myself and John on it, so it was a perfect thing for us to sign at the convention. A lot of people had us sign their t-shirts. So
awesome,
that
man.
was really awesome. So thank you, everyone. Too Many Games, in my opinion, extremely successful. I got the word out about Project 7, but also about everything that we do on my gaming channel and such.
Like, a con is literally like the worst place to get the word out about anything, right? I mean, I'm talking for DSP. If you have a new game or something, it's different because the media is going to cover that. But for him to go to a con, you're what? Marketing to the people in the room, and that's the beginning and end of it? There's like, all right, there's 40 people here that know about Project 7 now. Okay. We think Otaku's going to pick up on that? It's a little bit weird thinking, you know?
We actually were able to acquire a lot of stuff. If you haven't seen it, the acquisitions video in particular is huge.
Oh, here we go.
Watching it for the first time and it's new or whatever, the Project 7 Episode 4 trailer will be uploaded right after. So tonight I'm putting the trailer up, and that's actually going to be the main video on my DSP Gaming page for several days. I'm going to leave it like all this week as the main video to build hype for Episode 4 of Project 7, okay? What I want to let you know is, unlike the other trailers, that's why I'm warning you, unlike the other trailers we
Listen up, guys.
this episode wasn't as far along in the development process. So there's some cool effects and things you'll see in the trailer, but it doesn't have the sound effects in it yet. It's not polished by any means. So please understand, this is just a teaser trailer. The final episode will be much better than this, okay? That's all I want to say.
Thank you.
But I'm going to try to get that up tonight, immediately following this week in preview. So that's coming. This week, I basically got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday open. And I've been thinking about some things that I can do.
We don't need to hear about that. Is there anything else Project 7 in this video? Here we go.
There's a couple of things I'm bouncing around in my head, but you'll definitely see the Project 7 Episode 4 trailer. And now the big announcement, the big announcement for this video, to end it. Project 7 Episode 4, we're gearing towards a weekend release, meaning Respect the Pack is hard at work pushing this episode, trying to get it completed. They've made a commit to me that they should have it by the end of this week. Therefore, if it is available, you'll probably see it either Saturday or Sunday. Okay, when I say Saturday, I mean late Saturday night after John Rambo when I upload all our stuff, and or Sunday. I might leave it as the main video of my channel for quite a long time. I've also finally found out, since they changed the way that these YouTube channels...
Okay, who cares?
Really good. It's a good way to get the word out about Project 7. I finally figured out how to do that, so I'll probably make that the main video both on my page and on all the older pages that I use. I'll see you for new gameplay this week, and also for Project 7 Episode 4. I will see you then. Thanks a lot.
Okay, now one thing I do have to play here is this famous rant happened. I believe this happened before episode 3, so I do apologize about that, but it talks about episode 4 here, so I do have to play this for you as well. It's only 3 minutes. Big ups to the Dark Side Truth and Doomer Ziggy for making sure I had this. You're a legend. Here we go.
One thing I would like to say, which really pisses me off, and this
Here we
is
go.
not me trying to badmouth John Rambo in any way.
Here we
but
go.
In Project 7, this series so far, John Rambo's character in the series gets a lot of the funny parts. He's supposed to be like the deadpan comic that all of a sudden does crazy shit or does silly stuff, and it comes out really funny. And I want to let everyone know that we've been seeing comments on the videos that are kind of stupid, uninformed, and disheartening. Things like, oh, DSP sucks and Howard sucks in this series. It's all about John Rambo, John Rambo, John Rambo. You know, and that's true. A lot of the funny stuff was given to John Rambo. But here's the deal. We all write the episode. Just last week, myself, Howard, and John Rambo got together here in my condo, and we all collectively together put our heads together and wrote all of episode 4 of Project 7. Okay? It's a group effort. And
okay, group effort.
Kind of just becomes improv stuff that we didn't. There's a scene in episode 3 that you're going to see. You're going to piss your fucking pants laughing when you watch it. I shit you not. And you're going to know what scene it is when you see it. And it was completely improv by Howard.
Any idea what part that is? I can't think of it. The episode we just saw. Was that the shitting part?
OJ by a couple different people.
The farting part?
On the fucking spot. So for people to say, oh, this one person is completely the funniest person, you're a complete fucking idiot. You don't understand the creative process of how this stuff comes together. The fact that we all put our heads together and write it. It's actually insulting for you to say one particular person is the best person in the series when we all write the series. Case in point. In this teaser trailer, there's a funny scene featuring John Rambo, and everyone says it's the best part of the trailer. And I even saw a comment saying, wow, this is Rambo's the funniest thing. Guess what? I wrote that scene. It was my idea to put that scene in there. I have no problem that it was John Rambo acting it out. In fact, for a lot of the Project 7 series, I've kind of been on the back burner. I've been the character that drives the story, meaning, uh-oh, I'm kidnapped. Uh-oh, now I'm emotional because I've lost my gaming powers. Uh-oh. You know, I'm kind of a tool to get the story moving, but I haven't really been at the forefront. I haven't been the leader of the guys or anything like that as of yet. That will change in future episodes, as you're going to see. But for now, I'm doing the role that I need to do in these episodes. I don't need to be absolutely fucking laugh out loud hilarious. John Rambo's had lots of opportunities to be laugh out loud hilarious so far, and so he comes across as maybe the funniest character. There's a difference between saying John Rambo is the funniest character in this series versus, oh, John Rambo's the only good thing about this series.
That's it. That's the problem.
You have no idea how the series works.
Please give me credit, too. Don't just say John Rambo's the funniest part. Say what I'm good at, too. Say everyone's funny, not just John Rambo. That's better for my ego. Thank you.
How a creative process works, and you're insulting everyone else who works on the fucking episodes. So shut your fucking mouths or get blocked. That's simple.
Or get blocked. Listen, Phil, it matters how you write a scene, but also matter how good the actor can play the scene and how good the delivery is. Yes. That is one point that when you're fucking making something, the writer never gets the same credit that the actor does because they're the one that delivers it and they get the glory. All right, man. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. You're complaining about John getting more attention than you. I say you should step up your act. Oh, wait. Project 7 got canceled. I forgot. Big ups. All right. So now we're ready. We are fully prepared for our Project 7 trailer. We're not ready for the show. We're ready for the trailer. Really great to see interest in Project 7 is still there. I know it's been a while since the last episode, but we've all been busy, okay? So if you think we're watching the episode yet, you got another thing coming because we have to watch the trailer first, okay? So here is the teaser trailer, okay? Get ready. This is a trailer, and remember, it's not as far along in the process, okay? Don't get pissed when this isn't hype. Oh my god. The following is a teaser trailer based off from unfinished footage. It is not representative of the final episode. Now enjoy 40 seconds of epicness.
Some dickhead named Deathface stole all of my gaming powers. We're here to get him and get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry.
sorry, I admit it. Up until now, I've been a huge jerk. Even worse than that feces throwing a Donkey Kong.
Good work.
You're sick.
Like what I'm seeing.
You're a sick, twisted individual.
He's a promising young man right there.
Oh.
All right.
Grandma? Is that you?
That was epic. Arm Cannon, that's the band that DSP asked if they could use their music for, and they did say yes to that. So there we go. That is the teaser trailer. Okay, that was the teaser trailer. There we go. We saw that. One more thing about Project 7 we have to watch first. I'm going to skip to it, of course. And here we go.
Many games videos, and also the trailer for episode 4 of Project 7, which I will be talking about in this video. And it really didn't get a lot of views. It only got like 15,000 views, so not a lot of people watched the weekend preview. So I just want to reiterate some stuff, but get everyone in the know, okay?
Yes, please.
So, first thing, Project 7 episode 4 trailer has had a tremendous response. I mean, this trailer has almost 90,000 views. In fact, by the time you see this video, it may be over that. Within a 3-day span. I uploaded it like real late on Monday.
Okay.
So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, okay, and then some of Friday. That's crazy good. I think that's actually some of the fastest growing views we've ever had on a Project 7 video. I
Who
think
cares?
That actually is more growing views than we actually had on Project 7 episode 3, to be completely honest. So it's great to know that the interest is still there, even though we've been facing some difficulties and delays, and it's been taking such a long time to put out this next episode. The plan right now is still on track that this weekend, hopefully, Respect the Pact will have the episode done. In fact, they're supposed to have it done sometime tonight, if not tomorrow, Saturday. And so I will tell you what the plan is as I talk, because I'm going to talk all about Saturday coming up, but I want to talk about a couple things that happened during this week before we get there, okay?
Oh, God, I'm skipping that.
The Too Many Games footage had a tremendous fan response as well, by the way. Thanks to everyone who checked out that footage. I definitely recommend content that you want to see is going to be coming, so that's definitely a positive. If I do receive Project 7 Episode 4 this weekend from Respect the Pact, which I believe I will, I have not heard anything to the contrary from those guys. It will be going live this weekend. More than likely, it'll be Saturday night or early Sunday after all the co-op gameplay between myself and John is complete. And what I'm going to do, just like I've done with the Project 7 Episode 4 trailer, I'm going to make that the main video on my DSP Gaming page, on all my
Irrelevant to the viewer
channels that I've used in the past, so that everyone can see it and not say, oh, where was it? I didn't know it was out. Well, now you have no excuse. It's everywhere, okay? So
no one goes to the fucking main page on YouTube anymore, but all right, go ahead, yes.
that will be coming out over the course of the weekend.
All right, that's it, I believe.
This Sunday, Monday is a little bit up in the air. Let me explain why. My parents
That's it about Project 7 for this video. When we go to next, big day, new smart guys, WWE 12, No Way Out Sims, Lego Batman 2 Co-op plus Project 7 Episode 4 premieres. Talk about jam-packed. Jake James Lugo says, sounds very cool. Can't wait to see all the new footage. Lego Batman 2 looks to be a funny playthrough. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Jake James Lugo. Velour Fogg says, who has better acting skills, Phil or Jenna? I say Jenna. Well, now, that's tough, though. Jenna, we should do we should analyze her. Should analyze her. Her acting chops as well someday. Larry Alva says, everyone is complimenting Andy even though Triple P wrote everything for the Dented Zone. I didn't see Ash throw a fit for it. I know because they understand. I know you're making a joke, but that is true. Imagine that. One thing Doomer sent is, while filming the episode we're about to watch finally, DSP had a bit of a sunburn issue. So during this episode, he gets a little burn. He gets a little crispy. So get ready for that, guys. He's going to get a little crispy for you, the full sun. That's he had to go through that hell for his art. Okay, so get ready for that. Next up, we have Project 7 Episode 4 is uploading now. So get ready and hold on to your seats. Hold on to your seats, everybody. It will be live in mere minutes. Hold on to your seats. Project 7 Episode 4 is live. Watch here. Remember when he's talking about people doing Twitter and saying shit no one cares about? We have to get the pre-show, the pre-premiere tweet, and then the tweet premiere. Here it is. Are you ready? The final episode. Project 7 Episode 4. This is the final episode that was ever released. Retro Tango.
Not only do we have DSP's gaming powers, we have DSP himself.
Of all the snake clones I could have gotten, I get this functional retard.
Fuck you. Oh. What the hell's that? No! No! Dude, what's wrong? Dude, what the fuck is that? Relax, bro. It's a freaking turtle. Doesn't look like any turtle I've ever seen.
I know what that is. That's a Koopa fucking Troopa.
Uh-oh, there's OJ. He's not bad either.
Watch this.
I don't remember it happening like this. What do you expect? He just jumped out a fucking turtle.
And the blood is weird, isn't it? It's off-putting.
Well, that was fun. What's up with you guys?
Yeah, where the hell are we now?
It's me, your favorite Oscar! Hello! Oh, so sorry to startle you. I just want to welcome you to the Retro Kingdom.
I never heard of this place before. Is it near the Jersey Shore?
Not as such, no, but we do have a fire-breathing dragon we call a Snooky. Now, our kingdom, it is famous for its Shy Guy massage parlors.
Snooky joke.
And its Goomba brothels. So, how can I help you guys?
Oh, no thanks, buddy. I don't think we need your kind of help.
Oh, come on, you can trust me. I've saved this kingdom many times from hostile reptile takeovers. I'm the national hero.
All right, guys, huddle up. So what the hell do we think?
Well, he's an obese Italian stereotype with a red hat.
Something's hanging down here. Not. This is not your angle. Untuck the shirt. Stat. Untuck. You need to untuck now.
Be able to trust him.
Hold on, let me see if Andre knows
Untuck.
Andre. Hello, Andre, can you hear me?
Oh, that won't work here. We are limited to simple 1980s technology.
All right, I guess we're just gonna have to trust this guy. Listen, some dickhead named Deathface stole all of my gaming powers. We're here to get him and get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here. Why so soon? I'm still wanting my Retroland happy ending.
Ah, come on, man.
No. First your power, then your pleasure. Hey, you, it's not even sunset. Now go back home and get me my coins before I send you out to walk the streets 3 times tonight.
Okay.
Anyway, come along this way, everyone, this way.
Mario's a pimp for the Goombas. So yeah, less talked about is the walk, where it looks like Bigfoot footage. Like, look at the leaning forwardness.
Alright, the DSP, your gaming powers are right inside of this here can. Now, please.
This trash can? What, are you kidding me?
No, stick your face into the can. Deeper into the can, yes.
Jesus, what the fuck was that, man?
You know how these weeds, they sprout up everywhere. Come on, I've got a better idea.
Okay,
It's this way.
I guess. Okay.
Look, DSP, I think I see your gaming powers right across the street there.
Really? All right, well.
Oh, no need to look. There's very little traffic in the Retro Kingdom.
Interesting.
I don't know about that. Look right over there. Oh, God damn. Ugh.
No, okay, it's your turn. Let's go.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Hey, Shift Boyardee. The crosswalk right there. Let's go use it.
Okay, this episode's not working as well. Effects are better than episode 3, but episode 3 was much better.
Okay, everybody. Now look, if you just follow this here trail of pellets, I'm sure your powers will be right there at the end.
All right, it better work this time, all right?
Of course.
Candies.
Candies are gifted subs on Kick.
Oh, holy shit, it's a ghost! Grandma? Is that you?
So there it is. All the walk comes from right there. So if you don't, this is a fake outro. Okay, fake outro. I'll show you the outro. Let me make sure what I got here. I can show you. Here, I can get it here. Hang on. I'll show you this whole... Remember the animation I used to have about this? Where is it? DSP... What did I call it? Hold on. What did I call it? I'll show you. It's worth it, I promise. It's called... Phil Running. It's what I called it. I can bring it up here. Here, you ready to see it? Phil Running is... Here. That's all that's from, is right there. Just a repeating that little frame we have. That's where the run is from. That little tiny bit there is where it's all from. Isn't that wild?
People gotta learn to put their stuff away. Shit can get stolen. Guys, get over here. Watch this.
Oh, this is funny.
You wanna suck? Get ready to suck.
Suck 'em.
Suck.
What?
Suck.
You like that? Suck. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that was
Hey, man,
weird.
What exactly are you trying to pull here, buddy?
I'm sorry, I admit it. Up until now, I've been a huge jerk. Even worse than that beast is throwing a Donkey Kong. But please, just give me one more chance. One up, that's all I ask.
Well, all right, listen here. You screw with us again, I'm gonna shove your plunger right up where the sun don't shine.
Mamma mia!
Guys, tie him up. Okay, buddy, where are my damn powers at? Huh?
Okay.
Adios, paisanos.
Okay.
Oh, that does. I had it with this fucking guy.
Well, just look for your powers
Oh,
yourselves.
look. It looks like he's already burnt. He's burnt now.
Well, which way?
He's darker.
In the 2D world,
Yeah, he's burnt.
there's only one way to go.
Look, Phil, there's your powers.
Not so fast, the DSP. Deathface has paid me many a coins to ensure that you die before ever getting your powers back. Now you are finished.
Ah, okay. Fire flower. Oh my god, you see that? Oh my god, you see the jump? Watch the jump. Whoa! Watch the jump. Whoa! That jump. Whoa! He's so slack-legged in the jump.
Man, now what do we do?
Holy shit!
Mario, I am sick and tired. How about you? I follow you and all of your stupido adventures, and I never get the credit. Then I find out that you come to my home and you fuck on my wife. Now I fuck you.
Mario, you fucking asshole! I fuck you! Fuck you, you son of a bitch! Fuck you!
Not bad. Some good work right there. I'm enjoying myself watching this. Very well done. Yes.
Okay, that's the joke.
I like what I'm seeing right now. Some good work.
You're sick.
I like what I'm seeing.
You're a sick, twisted individual.
He's a promising young man right there. Oh. He's going places in this world.
Thank you, brave heroes.
Like the arms, does he have to do it that straight armed? Like, you know what I mean?
Thank you, brave heroes. After that obese plumber killed the benevolent Turtle King of Retroland, he became a harsh tyrant, forcing us into lives of indentured servitude, prostitution, and debauchery. We have awaited independence from his oppression for many years, and it was your involvement that made this all possible. You will forever be lauded as heroes of Retroland. If you ever need anything, please be sure to ask.
Okay, guys.
What the fuck? Again, someone else is taking the credit. I'm gonna go kill myself.
What?
Fucking this shit.
Respect that Pat gave up by this
All right.
point.
Andre, beam us
I
up.
said, fuck it. He's burnt. He's burnt.
It's again.
So what are you guys doing?
Yeah, same, I guess. You gonna watch baseball?
No, I'm trying to set these portals.
Yeah, same here.
So I know, it's kind of hard to do that.
Well, here we are again.
Guys,
Somehow there's 3 minutes left on this episode.
okay, I couldn't reach you. What happened?
This is shorter than the last episode, and it feels much longer, doesn't it?
Dude, you don't want to know. Oh, my stomach. So freaking hungry. Ooh, that's a knife. I want some steak.
I don't think that's a steak knife, dude.
Oh, wow. That was a Phil joke.
Now where the hell are we?
Oh, night scene.
Cut that out.
Oh, this is when you film at daytime and then edit it to be night afterwards.
No! Get out of here!
They're trying to push that no thing as a joke, but...
Will Luigi work out his marital issues? Will the masked maniac eviscerate our heroes? How much does it cost to get a Blumpkin from a Hammer brother?
$50. Don't ask how I know.
Find out here next time at Project 7!
Go! Shit. Let's get out of it. He said go, it's a distractor. Shit. Let's get out of it. He said go, it's a distractor.
He said go.
Shit. Let's get out of it. He said go, it's a distractor.
It's not my fault.
I know what that is. That's a Koopa fucking Troopa. I know how to handle this.
You're supposed to run that way.
They were cutting.
Let's just run that way, John.
Oh, now where the hell are we?
He's burnt.
Sound Howard.
fun. What's up with you guys?
Yeah, where the hell are we now?
It's me, your favorite podcast. Hello.
You can still buy the merch, guys. Get the fucking merch. There we go. Arm cannon again. OJ is Rambo, one of Rambo's oldest friends, I believe. There we go. Okay, big ups everybody. Big ups Kalu. Oh, by the way, you sound like I'm done. We're far from done, by the way. There's much more post content coming at you. Big ups Deuce Falco in the house. Come on.
Pussy bitch.
And big ups Kaluth, you're a legend. Let's go. We got the pussy bitch one. But here we go. Much more post content now. Starts now. Let's go. Since Project 7 Episode 4 premiered today, there'll be no new gameplay, but tonight will be a new condo tour plus the week in preview. I'm sure we watched that condo tour with the statue show. Then he says to Arm Cannon, also FYI, Project 7 Episode 4, which features your music, has 129 K views in 1 week. Thanks for letting us use your rockin' tunes. Thanks. Rockin' tunes, yeah. Rockin' tunes, okay. Well, the good part about all this is that you can probably get verified now. No, thank you. All right. Thank you, Arm Cannon. So that was episode 4. We move forward now to the new channel update is live. Info on Project 7, the Mega Man X Marathon, and more. Tomorrow is Mark Wahlberg Day. So now we get a channel update about Project 7 here. And this is about the Machinima thing, all right? So this is where we get into the Machinima wants to play their thing. So here we go. And here we go.
Okay. The last thing I want to talk about is Project 7. I have an update regarding the status of Project 7 being aired on Machinima. The good news is this. 100% yes, episodes 1 through 4 of Project 7 are going to be screened on Machinima channels on YouTube.
Okay.
That's great news. There is, however, some uncertainty surrounding this. And here's the bottom line. I'm an honest person, as you know. I'm very honest. I tell everyone what happens, even if it's like, you know, personal stuff or business stuff. There's no reason for me to not tell you what happened.
Fingernail stuff.
My main contact, the guy who I've been working with since day one when I signed on as a Machinima partner, is kind of in charge of all the content that goes onto the Respawn channel, okay? And he's been a fan of Project 7 ever since we started the series earlier this year. And he was the one who told me, get 4 episodes in the bag and then we'll look to do an airing of it. About a month and a half ago, I was talking with him and he said, you know, Phil, I've been thinking about this whole thing. And I really think that since your series is live action, it may actually have bigger appeal and be more better received, more positive reception if it actually went onto the main Machinima channel on YouTube. Now, to put this in perspective, Machinima Respawn I think has like 1.9, maybe 2 million subscribers. The main Machinima channel has over 4 million subscribers. So you're talking doubling the amount of audience that may see these videos, okay? That's fucking awesome. Even if the reception wasn't positive, just to get the series exposed to that kind of audience is going to benefit it. Cause
even if everyone thinks it sucks, it's still cool.
You're going to still get a couple people that'll trickle in here and there that may like the content, that may check out all of our channels, and it's going to be positive.
Interesting. Big Guy says, during the Machinima stream, Phil said they weren't interested at all? Interesting.
Okay. So he said, let me talk to the guys on the main channel. So time passed. We actually finally released episode 4 just a couple weeks ago. And so I went back to him and I said, so what's the deal? So he went and talked with the main channel people and he put me in contact.
I forgot to tell you guys, there's even more trailers coming. Okay, there's more trailers in our future tonight. Somehow. I don't know how, but there is.
Contact with them. And the bottom line is this. The main Machinima channel people are telling me, they're interested in the series, but they are not willing to commit to a 4-episode run. What they want me to do is to actually put together a very short trailer, like 2 to 3 minutes of footage from the series, maybe some of the best gaming-related jokes and stuff from the episodes that we've put together so far, into like a montage, and then explain, you know, this is here's a new series, check this out, boom, 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 some jokes, maybe a little quip here or there, and then explain maybe this is coming.
Maybe a quip here or there, you know, keep them laughing.
Machinima. And then what they want to do is they want to run that on the main Machinima channel and see how it's received. And if people, you know, oh wow, okay, this looks interesting, a live-action gaming comedy series looks great. If there is a positive reception, then they'll look to, in the future, airing the main series on the main Machinima channel. But for now, they're basically saying, we don't want to air the series because that's a big commitment for us, okay?
Yes.
To which I have mixed feelings. I can see both sides of the fence. I can say,
Okay, here we go. Both sides of the fence. Let's look on the right side of the fence.
okay, I can understand, because let's say they air episode
Dude, he's looking at his hand.
1, and no one knows what it is, no one really likes it. Well, now they're committing to air episodes
What is he doing?
2, 3, and 4 later on, because they aired episode 1, and, you know, if people don't like it, that's spots that other shows could have taken up on the main Machinima channel, okay? That I understand. But that being said, the other side of it is, I've seen some of the crap that goes on that main Machinima channel, okay? I've seen videos on there that have been there for a week that have 20,000 views. Project 7 gets more than that on my main channel within 1 day. So,
Ooh, Machinima, listen up, bitches. You're lucky you got a touch of my content. You better put my ass up there.
for them to have worries that the series won't get views or won't catch on, I think is kind of unwarranted. I think that
They're like, oh man, this really fucking sucks, actually. So I don't know if we want to play the whole thing. Could you make a trailer for us?
regardless of if it's positive or negative, that the series will get feedback and get views and get an audience on Machinima. That's just my personal opinion, okay? But that being said, that doesn't really matter. It's their channel. It's like kind of like their network. You know what I mean? It's like a network on TV. They have thousands of people competing to get their content up there on a daily basis.
Yes. Whoa.
So I understand why they're skeptical to put the series up there. So basically what I need to do this week, which is kind of, I have to wedge it in because I have a lot of stuff going on this week with Digital Pictures Week and some other stuff that I'm working on. But I have to kind of wedge in time to do like a 2 to 3 minute trailer / kind of montage of some of the coolest stuff that we've done with Project 7 so far.
How long is that going to take you? You're just mashing together awesome parts that other people edited from very short videos, so it shouldn't take you that long, actually.
Gaming related, and send it over to those guys. Now, here's the cool thing.
Okay.
Even if they don't like it, and if they put it up, whatever. My guy, my contact, says that he will be more than happy to use it as a trailer on the Respawn channel and say, oh, coming to Respawn this summer, Project 7, so he'll have a trailer, and then we can release the 4 episodes. So the good news is, yes, Project 7 is going to be on Machinima. It's more than likely going to air on the Machinima Respawn channel, okay? I have to make this trailer sometime this week to try to pitch it to the main channel and see what happens, but more than likely it's going on the Respawn channel. What I would like to say is this, and I've asked for this before, but I would like to talk about it again.
Here's how you can help.
When these episodes do air over on Respawn, please go over there and watch them and comment on them and explain what the series is, because I get the feeling again.
Yeah, give complete synopsis of everything. They know. Give them the full context in the comments.
A new audience, they have no idea who Darkside Phil is. They don't know what I do. They don't understand that the series is kind of like a parody. It's a B-movie series. The acting is cheesy, but the effects are good and it doesn't match up. You know what I mean?
Oh, tell them that's why it sucks. Give them excuses as to why it sucks.
I don't want them to say, what is this? I don't understand. This is very confusing, and just shut it off. I want them to be able to watch the video and say, oh, what is this? And then, oh, okay. People are commenting. This is a series from this guy called DSP, and it's a cheesy B-movie series based off of the series he did years ago. Okay, and it gets and it gets better with better effects. He goes to gaming worlds. Okay, I'm gonna check out the rest of this series.
So kind of entrap them with interest.
That's what I think we're gonna need to do. Like, get people.
Entrap them with disingenuous interests. Okay.
Not only to go over there, just obviously initially watch the video, but to kind of help people out and explain. And by the way, there's going to be fucking complete assholes with negativity.
Why?
This bullshit. I was looking for Call of Duty montages. This doesn't belong on Respawn. And people are going to need to shut those people the fuck up. So I'm going to need your help. to do that, because this is cool. This is like the opportunity, the first time, by the way, that we're really trying to get...
Jesus Christ, floor demon.
This is cool. This is like the opportunity, the first time, by the way, that we're really trying to get exposure just outside of our own personal channels on YouTube. We'd really like Project 7 to get a much wider audience. Again, like I said, the Respawn channel has almost 2 million subscribers. That's an amazing opportunity to get a video out in front of new people and get it, get that exposure, and hopefully we'll get enough people who like it who come over and convert, and the series will become even more popular. And the cool thing is, the way that this is timed.
Another cool thing.
If this is aired over, let's say, late July through August, this is perfect lead-in, because the next episode we've already discussed, we're going to try to release it in October, and this is the perfect lead-in for that. Not that, okay, 4 episodes, and then, oh, by the way, we're wrapped for the year. It'll be like, okay, 4 episodes, it's maybe mid to late August. All right, now guess what? The next episode is going to be in a month and a half. Here's some information on it, and, we can get into that. So that's the deal.
Can't wait for episode 5.
That's what's going on with Project 7. I will keep everyone in the loop as to what particularly is going on, meaning like when is it going to air, what's going on with certain stuff, so that we all know when we can go over there and check.
That is it for that update. Let's go back to Twitter here, and we have... Need help? We'll be making the 2 to 3 minute Project 7 trailer for Machinima today, and need to know the best game-related humor in the series. So basically, tell me what to include, dumb fucks. He then says, how about I premiere the Project 7 Machinima trailer here on DSP Gaming in just a few minutes? Hope it encodes now that I say that. Then says, ladies and gentlemen, the official Project 7 series trailer for Machinima is live. Tell me what you think in the comments. So I do have that for us here. This is a series trailer. We've never seen this yet, and it's 2 minutes and 50 seconds long. This is a series trailer. Let's go. Oh, and he has... The following is not your typical COD or Battlefield 3 montage video, so don't complain in the comments. It's a trailer for a gaming comedy series by a major Machinima partner. We're not talking about any douchebag. This is a major partner, all right? Don't forget that. For mature audiences only, douchebags.
In early 2010, Darkside Phil was kidnapped by an asshole named Deathface and forced to play a shitty game inside of his condo. No one has heard from him for 2 years.
Wait, what the fuck? It's been 2 years and no one came looking for me?
Now Howard and John Rambo are the only ones who can save him. Or are they?
Come on, look at this asshole laying next to
Phil, what are you doing?
Grenade up the ass. That's right.
Why are you taking your teammate's kill like that?
And now I'm gonna... what's happening?
Notice how this is DSP's editing, by the way. This is his legitimate editing, so like Respect the Pack is not doing this. It'll be funny to see what he includes, you know what I mean?
Why are you taking your teammate's kill
And
like
this, why I say that is right here.
And now I'm gonna... what's happening?
Disgusting and pornographic right here.
I didn't know
Okay.
I had What's wrong with you? It's alright, I'll get my teabag on. That's right. Well, teabag action. This is how you play this game, don't you know?
No, this is not how you play this game.
So everyone else plays it.
Let's beat the fuck out of this door. All right. What is this, some aperture science shit?
Mm-hmm.
To you, this is hell. To me, it's home. Killing's as easy as breathing. Gaseous. We're coming for you!
All right.
Suck.
He loved that joke.
Alright, here I go. I'm going.
Alright, that was just bad luck. It's okay. Let's just keep going here.
Get her. Get her. Yeah.
Of course he included this too, right? Of course.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Of course.
I don't think you're...
Alright. I finally did it. I beat one.
No, that's not the point of the game, Phil. We're supposed to save her life.
You're getting scolded by the sergeant.
I really think you're right, Frankington. He included only the parts that he wrote.
Fuck that proof.
Howard! Howard! What, man? Fuck! We got bad reception out here. What did you get us into?
Oh, shit. Last stand, motherfucker. You didn't wash your hands.
And him being cool.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's that awesome. You can tell he wrote that. It's that awesome. A gaming comedy web series. Coming soon to Machinima. All right, let's check the comments. This is DSP's channel of the uploads. Of course, people are going to like it, you know. Maybe the major YouTube thing, maybe the major YouTuber thing, but the rest is Phil's own message that he is unique. I agree. The majority of Machinima probably won't know who Phil is, so this trailer would just leave them with a big what? WTF face. I don't care what anyone says. All the trailers and episodes of Project 7 are funny. I like them. I agree with text removal. God, John's killing face never gets old. Okay. And remember, he deleted all the negative comments. All you see is positive comments now. Back to Twitter we go. I'm absolutely loving the comments I'm getting on the Project 7 Machinima trailer. Lots of good suggestions and lots of nonsense. The video explaining the changes I'll be making to the Project 7 Machinima trailer based on your feedback is live. Oh, God, we're in trouble. 19 minutes. What the fuck?
Anything like that. This is more, what's going on, everyone? Darkside Phil here, with a special video, not really a channel update or anything.
Yes, I did yell. This is a 19-minute video explaining the changes he's going to make to the trailer we just saw. Yes, I'm not lying.
Anything like that. This is more, a discussion.
I'm starting on 1.5.
And response video regarding, excuse me.
You choking on cum?
After all of a sudden, regarding a trailer, it's really my first draft of a trailer for the Project 7 series that we've been
It all of a sudden became a first draft, even though it wasn't before.
creating here on DSP Gaming. That is intended to air over on Machinima channels. As you know, if you've been following along, if not, well, here we go, I'll explain. Machinima has an interest in airing the Project 7 series, episodes 1 through 4, which is a gaming comedy web series that we've been working on since last year, over on Machinima Respawn. But they also wanted us to create a trailer for the series, which will be aired on the main Machinima channel to see what kind of interest it could garner, and if it did garner enough interest, there's a possibility in the future Project 7 may actually air over on the main Machinima channel.
Yes.
So all that being said, last night I whipped together a trailer based off of the guidelines that Machinima had given me, and I put something together and I posted it up on YouTube intentionally because I wanted to see what you, the viewers and fans, had to say.
Ah, yes. It was just I wanted to see what you guys thought.
And I have to say, first of all, overwhelmingly interesting comments. A lot of them I actually read. I said, you know what? These guys are absolutely right. I agree with this. I'm glad that I did this, that I put the video up ahead of time to get fan feedback, because there's a few things that I completely agree with. Of course, there's some other things that I think people are saying because they're not understanding the full situation. And then there's, of course, ridiculous things, which we'll be talking about. What I actually did is I made a list of things to talk about in this video, because we're going to be just discussing the trailer. The fact that, first of all, just so everyone knows, that's a draft. That's not, I didn't send that to Machinima. That's just a draft of a trailer. I put it together last night to see what I could put together. I think I'm very pleased with the game footage that I selected for it, but there are things that I need to tweak. So, that being said, let's get into it. Let's get into the things that people said in comments, and the things I agree with, and the things that basically cannot be done for actually designated reasons, and then we'll move on to talk a little bit about how I'm going to change stuff, okay?
Go ahead.
First of all, biggest boneheaded move I think I've done in a while. I didn't put the Machinima logo at the beginning of the video. Duh, if it's a trailer that's going to be airing on Machinima, I actually am supposed to put the Machinima intro and outro logos, which I didn't do, so duh, that was my bad. That was really stupid of me. Alright, so the number one thing that everyone seems to agree on, okay, is that the text that I put at the beginning of the trailer, and by the way, if you haven't seen the trailer, it's the video I uploaded right before this one, so you definitely can go check it out. The text that I put at the beginning of the trailer and the end of the trailer, some people got it. A lot of people said, even though they got it, they don't think that the Machinima audience will get it. And what that means specifically is I did make a couple jokes. For example, I said, warning, this is not your typical Call of Duty or Battlefield, montage.
Yeah, I agree with taking that out. It's very dumb.
Trailer. Someone said, Phil, you idiot, it's called a frag reel. How do you not know this? Like, because I don't fucking watch those videos. Duh. But anyway, I was kind of trying to not making a jab, but actually just kind of making a little side joke. Like, warning, this is majorly what goes on these channels. That's not what you're going to see here. And the next thing I said, this is a trailer for a gaming comedy web series made by a major Machinima partner. And a lot of people said, "Oh, Phil, major? How could you say major? That's so cocky.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. You got such a big head." All right, calm down. First of all, that's not how it's intended. The reason I'm doing it is because if you say, "Oh, it's a major Machinima partner," well, if they're a major partner, I'm probably going to want to see what this is. As opposed to this is just
Why don't you say a Machinima partner then?
from Joe Schmo, and this is a random upload to the Machinima channel.
You didn't. No, the major part is the exact issue, though. You just said Machinima partner. No one would care, but the major is the problem.
Then again, just saying major doesn't necessarily explain that. In addition, a lot of people say, "Oh, he's not a major partner." Well, what are you talking about? Like I've already said, I'm actually in the top 25 partnered channels on Machinima through Machinima. That's why Machinima sent me to E3, because I am one of the top partners. They didn't offer that to everyone. They only offered it to the top people, and I was one of the people that accepted. So I am one of the top partners. It's a fact. But I actually, after thinking about it, completely agree with everyone that just saying it like that does kind of come off as cocky, will probably be misconstrued, especially for people who've never heard of me. They're like,
exactly.
"Oh, well, I never heard of Dark Side Phil, so fuck this guy," and they might just close the video. So, completely agree with that. I'm going to have to tweak the text and stuff that I have in there. Also, at the end, after all the video clips, I just cut the video clips abruptly, and then I say, "Yeah, it's that awesome." Now, that's cool, it's funny, but again...
No, it's not really. It's very cringe, actually. It sounds like elementary school. It's that awesome.
It's just a trailer, and someone watching it for the first time. You don't need someone bragging that it's awesome. The viewer should judge for themselves. I was trying to maybe push them towards thinking that it's awesome. You know what I mean? When you read it, sometimes it can imprint in your head. In addition to that, a lot of the times, if you've ever seen, if anyone watches Adult Swim, which is the adult cartoons that come on late at night on the Cartoon Network, they have these bumps that are basically trailers or things in between the shows explaining stuff that's coming up. And there's jokes in them and stuff, and it's just text. I think they do an amazing job with just text. And I was kind of going for a little bit of, gee, can we bump something in here just with text? That'll be like a joke or maybe bragging, because they do that all the time on TV, and it's funny. Well, again, I completely understand how that could be. So basically what I'm going to do, just so everyone knows, I'm actually going to read...
So they would have a comparable, like a working Adult Swim joke like that? Like he was trying to see what he was trying to get at?
Tweak the trailer, where I'm going to make a version of the trailer where I remove all the text, and what it's going to be is just the Machinima logo opening. It's going to be me standing right here, literally just saying for maybe 20 seconds, "Hi, I'm Darkside Phil. I'm actually a Machinima partner, and we've been working on this really cool gaming comedy web series called Project 7 over the past year. It's going to be airing on Machinima soon, and actually features the music of the bands Year 2000X and Arm Cannon, and also the filmmaking and editing skills of Respect the Pack. So this filming is a trailer for this cool series. Check it out." And that's pretty much all it's going to be, like short, simple, to the point. And just there, and what I just said in like 20 seconds, I covered more information than I did in the text. People can relay information much more quickly through verbal.
You get it?
Through speech than through reading. It's a lot quicker medium to get a point across. That's why you can make a book into a movie, and the movie's an hour and a half. It'll take you, 8 hours to read the book. So
what a genius here.
that being said, I think that might be a better way to approach it. And then there'll be no intro text. It'll just be me doing that. Fades out, goes right to the trailer, all of the clips and footage and everything, and then at the end of it, no end text, which is awesome. It just cuts straight to us posing with Project 7, and then it'll say coming soon to Machinima. And that's where it'll actually have the Machinima outro as well. That's my thought on what I should do with the trailer right now. So
okay.
But by the way, another major omissions, I didn't even mention that we had music from Year 2000X and Arm Cannon. I think that definitely adds to the series. Okay. And speaking about that, now I'm going to address some things that people said that I think need to be addressed so you understand why I didn't do it with the trailer. The first being people saying, Phil really needs to listen to the fans and he needs to do what we say here. If he doesn't, it means he's ignoring us and he doesn't care about our opinions. Well, that's not true, and here's why. I can't please all of you, because if you actually
I don't understand what this is. Okay, one person said Phil doesn't listen to us or something. Who cares?
Outside of the things that are majorly agreed upon, such as please remove the word major, maybe get rid of the text and do something different, every other suggestion is completely different. You got people saying, this is too short, this is too long, there's too much gaming footage, you're giving too much away. You didn't put enough in there, you're not explaining enough, you need to put more footage or more explanation of what's going on. All that kind of stuff, people, I want this clip in there, I want that clip in there. No one's in concurrence on what exactly should be, and I think that the selection of clips that I picked actually are a really good representation of the humor of the series without giving away too much of the plot, okay? That being said, let's talk a little bit about why the trailer is what it is. First of all, people are saying, why is there no background music? Because
Jesus, talk about over-explaining.
They have the song playing in the background. You go to see a movie trailer, there's music playing in the background. This is pretty much for very practical purposes, and the reality of the situation is I don't have the raw footage for Project 7. Respect the Pact has the raw footage for Project 7. It's absolutely huge, okay? The files are astronomically large, especially with the amount of footage that they took. And so there is no raw footage per se available with no music. If you watch Project 7, as you know, there's songs in there from Year 2000X from Arm Cannon, and that's the footage that I have. I have the end product. I don't have raw footage that I can, edit. This isn't a professional editing studio. Unfortunately, this isn't, a situation where this is my full-time experience and I filmed everything and I have access to everything. Respect the fact, actually, I haven't heard from them in weeks. Like, they're off for the summer. They said, we want to be off for the summer. We don't want to do anything related to Project 7. We're busy with our own personal stuff. So that being said, I really...
Ooh, But you're gonna reconnect with them for sure, right?
I have no access to any footage where I could do that. And that's why I said, well, sure, some of the footage has no music playing over it, but to have a song only playing over certain parts, and then all of a sudden there's more music, different music playing over different parts, it's very confusing. It wouldn't sound good. So the trailer is what it is. There's no way I could put music on it because there's already music superimposed on some of the clips that I chose for the trailer. So the music can't be there, basically. It would be a mess if I tried that. People saying the trailer's too long, or people saying the trailer's too short. That has nothing to do with me. I actually was specifically instructed by Machinima to make this trailer between 2 and 3 minutes long. So I can't add anything to make it longer than...
And he made it 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Oh, not that one. That's the final.
3, and I can't significantly shorten it. Like a lot of people said, all you need is a 60-second clip. No, they don't want that. Here's what I was instructed, specifically from Machinima. They said, put together a video, a 2 to 3 minute long video, that specifically showcases the gaming-related humor and jokes in your series. That was the guideline that I was given. So what I'm trying to do is very quickly explain what the series is, and then go straight into the trailer where it explains, again, the briefing. I'm the narrator from the original Project 7 intro, very briefly explains the premise of the series, and then showing a whole bunch of like just boom, 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 rapid-fire, gaming-related humor that you can understand without context. So without understanding why John Rainbow's jumping on a Koopa Troopa, it's funny to see him jump on it and it explode and it be bloody. Without understanding why we're fighting with guns, it's funny to see me get shot and then say, last stand, motherfucker, and then shoot OJ. So that's the kind of stuff that I needed to do. How can you showcase
that's the funny part.
Gaming-related humor of the series quickly, efficiently, within 3 minutes, and without having to have any outside context. That's really what I was aiming to do.
Okay.
And I think the trailer does that effectively because it shows a wide variety. There's action-based humor, there's context-based humor with, say, like the Night Trap clip. That's pretty funny because it's all talking, but it's funny because our commentary is funny. So it's a really good variety showcasing all the things related to the series, okay? A lot of people said, Phil, you don't have enough explanation. Why aren't you explaining that Deathface stole your gaming powers, and that's why you're going to the gaming worlds and that? Because that's too much for a trailer. You don't need to explain everything in a trailer. That's the point of a trailer, is to show you things that would hook you and make you want to watch the series. You're not supposed to know the full plot of the series till you actually watch it. Did you know the full plot of the movie that you saw before you went to see it? If you did, you failed, because you're not supposed to spoil yourself on the plot of the series before you go to see it. You're supposed to go to a movie and, oh, this is pleasantly surprising because this is an interesting plot, rather than, well, I know what the plot is, let's just sit here and go through the motions and see how the acting is. You know, that's boring. So that's the whole thing. I don't want to give away that, okay, yeah.
This is pleasantly surprising.
After I'm rescued, we find out that
he's on 1.5 speed. I'm not watching this whole thing. This is literally 19 minutes and 30 seconds.
That's why we're going to gaming world. People don't need to be overcomplicated with all that trivial stuff until the episode, the end of episode 1 or 2, or whenever they finally find out that's what we're doing. That's why we paced it like that in the series. So, yeah, I understand why people are saying that, because a lot of people like episode 3 and 4 better than the first 2 episodes, because we're in the gaming world, but I don't think we need to necessarily explain that much in the trailer, especially if it's only a 3-minute trailer. I can't make it longer than 3 minutes. I'd rather spend the time showcasing the gaming-related humor and jokes than over-explaining what the whole series is about, okay? Some people said, oh, why did you say it was for mature audiences only? That's silly, that's not needed, that's unprofessional. Well,
yes.
First of all, that's completely wrong. It is professional, because if you actually look at a lot of the stuff that's on the main Machinima channel, the main Machinima channel, I need a sip of water. It's not all adult-oriented. Now, there is stuff that is. You've got, Blacklight Retribution, gory gameplay clips. You do have
so I think it's fine.
Footage. You've got adult stuff where people are swearing, but there's also stuff there that actually is kind of PG rated.
Okay.
And so I think it's important to say up front, there's going to be swearing and stuff. This is for mature audiences. In addition, one of the actual direct feedbacks that I got from Machinima when I first suggested that we put this on the main Machinima channel was, well, the tone of the series is kind of adult-oriented, and that's why we're a little bit skeptical. I guess what they're looking for on the Machinima channel are things that will appeal to a widespread audience, and I think they kind of know that. If Project 7 were to air on the main Machinima channel, we'd have to say it's adult-oriented so that kids don't go watch it and their parents flip out, what are you watching on that? I can't believe that kind of stuff's on there. So that's why I think no matter what, I have to say...
He wants the legally binding for mature audiences only slide. That will take care of all that, definitely.
Disclaimer, this is for mature audiences. In the new cut of the trailer that I make where I talk like this, I'm going to say that as well, because I think it's very important to say that up front so there's no misunderstandings about the content in the video. So I think I pretty much covered everything. I would love for it to be a 10-minute trailer. I would love for it to be, you know what I mean? Or if we're just going to do a little blip, but that's not what they want. They've specifically asked to do a 2 to 3 minute video with basically compiling as much gaming-related humor as we can, showcasing how the series is gaming-related, because that's mainly why it would go on the Machinima channel to begin with. And I think that, again, the clips that we chose are excellent for that. I wish we could have had background music over the whole trailer. It's just not possible because I don't have the raw footage. And the raw footage is, just to be completely honest, too large for us to be recutting it anyway. There's a lot of things I would love to do. People say, oh, this would be great if you went into Adobe After Effects and you were using explosive logos. Like, what the fuck? When did I ever make something like that? You know what I mean? Like,
I can't really edit stuff.
In my life, how can I start now? Let me download Adobe After Effects and in 5 minutes learn it and then start putting, what? Some of the things, the crazy suggestions that I get in the comments some of these times. I was like, well, you must listen.
He now says Project 7 was all a joke. It was not serious at all. It was not a big project. But you see how much effort he's putting into this thing, how big he thinks it was going to be?
Listen to me. If you don't listen to me, it means you don't listen to the fans. What? Because I don't listen to your one specific suggestion. I'm not listening to the fans. No, like I said, I understand the ones that are common suggestions. Remove the word major. Maybe get rid of the text altogether. Maybe a video explanation would be better. I kind of agree with you there after looking back on it again. So yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. But understand, just because you have one specific opinion about something, it doesn't mean that it's correct, and it doesn't mean that it's the best for the trailer, and it doesn't mean that it's something that I have to abide by. If people demanding stuff, I love it. I demand that you what? Okay, whatever. So anyway,
Did someone say demand, like, specifically? That's why he's... No, I can't find it here, but it sounds like someone said that. That just really got to him here. Everyone said delete the text. Any demands in here? Nope. Just someone said demand, and that got stuck in his crawl.
In conclusion, I hope that this trailer is going to turn out well. What I'm going to do is later today, not now, because now I'm actually going to play a little bit more of Batman Rise of Sun Tzu, and possibly I'm going to head out and get another Batman game to play, because unfortunately, I got an email from the company who I ordered these games from. Batman Beyond I bought from them, and I actually also bought Batman Returns for the Sega CD, which is significantly different from the Batman games on NES. And
all right, he's done with the Project 7. I'm not listening to that anymore. He's going to edit. Okay, he's going to edit the recut here. We go to Twitter. The final version of the Project 7 trailer to be screened on Machinima is now live. Check it out. To be submitted soon. It's not even submitted yet. Here is the final last word on Kino Casino. I mean, the final Machinima trailer. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Let's see the changes.
Hey everyone, my name's Darkside Phil, and I'm a Machinima partner and director. What you're about to see is a teaser trailer for a gaming comedy web series called Project 7, which myself and my friends have been
Are you a hoarder?
working on over the past year. Now this series features cool music from the video game cover bands Year 2000X and Arm Cannon, as well as the filmmaking and editing talents of Respect the Pack. This series is coming soon to Machinima, so check it out and see what you think.
Good cut there, Philip.
This series is coming soon to Machinima, so check it out and see what you think.
Nice cut. You hear that?
Series is coming soon to Machinima, so check it out and see what you think.
Perfect cut. Mr. Memento Mori says, guys, the Phil is kind of a big deal in his head only, and you're right about that. Big ups, Mr. Memento Mori. For mature audiences only, okay? It features adult language and humor.
In early 2010, Darkside Phil was kidnapped by an asshole named Deathface and forced to play a shitty game inside of his condo. No one has heard from him for 2 years.
Wait, what the fuck? It's been 2 years and no one came looking for me?
Now Howard and John Rambo are the only ones who can save
Could have made that a little bit
or are they?
more compact, couldn't you?
Let's beat the fuck out of this door. All right.
That's the mature audiences stuff. That's for mature audiences, guys.
What was that noise?
Jesus is hell.
Gotta keep that in there.
It's home. Killing's as easy as breathing. Gaseous. I'm coming for you. Suck.
It could have ended right there, honestly, but that's nope.
Suck.
Alright, here I go. I'm going,
All right.
All right, that was just bad luck. It's okay. Let's just keep going here.
Get her.
So yeah, I think literally just the talking in the beginning is different, and then he still added text after that.
Yeah. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
He leaves that joke in.
I don't think you.
Alright, I finally did it. I beat one.
No, that's not the point of the game, Phil. We're supposed to save her life.
You're getting scolded by the sergeant.
Fuck that prude.
Howard!
What, man? Fuck. We got bad reception out here. What did you get us into?
Oh, shit. Last stand, motherfucker. You didn't wash
That was humorous for him.
your hands. What the fuck?
So literally the changes was saying more in the beginning and then changing the the text like font. And he took out the major. He took out the major part too. Don't forget that, guys. All right, so he did nothing different. Why did he? Oh, someone says, why did he turn around like that? I guess the gout had already got his hoof. Good luck on Machinima, Phil. This man deserves his failure. Oh, man, The Last Stand gets me every time. I hope it catches on. I love Project 7. A trailer is meant to sufficiently answer that question. Okay, anyways. All right, moving on. Here we go to Twitter. He says, bad news. The Project 7 trailer won't be aired on the main Machinima channel. The good news, it will be screened on Respawn. Info coming soon. So Machinima said, get the fuck out. We don't need it. So we got the Respawn. The conclusion of Mega Man X later. X3 footage plus an announcement about Project 7. This is in 2012. FY, there will be an important announcement regarding Project 7 on Machinima directly following tonight's footage of Mega Man X3. Project 7 trailer will air on Machinima Respawn this Sunday. Details here. Unfortunately, I do have the details for you. Luckily, this is only 3 minutes.
What's up, everyone? DSP here, and I'm sorry for the really crappy way that I'm doing this video. I planned on doing like a full vlog of me filming myself, but it's now midnight. I spent the past hour and a half trying to beat the final boss of Mega Man X3. It's probably the cheapest boss I've ever fought in my entire life in any kind of a shooter game like this.
He rage quit!
No reason for it to be that difficult, and at this point, I just gave up for the night. I can't play it anymore because I'm going to lose my mind. But anyway, that's not what the topic of this video is. The topic of this video is to announce that the Project 7 final Machinima trailer, that's right, the one that I released yesterday, as you can see it right here, is going to actually be on Machinima Respawn this weekend. Okay? So it's going to be airing, here we go, on Machinima Respawn channel at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
Obviously, if you're international, I have no idea what time zone or what time
yeah,
it'll
fuck
air
off.
for you. But
who cares about you?
Please, what I would like everyone to do, if you are a supporter of Project 7, if you like the series, please, what I would like you to do is go over there on Sunday, check out the trailer, and, you know, if you think that it deserves it, give it a thumbs up. And if you think that it's good, please leave a comment. Because here's the thing. We know that debuting a brand new series on something like Machinima Respawn, something that's live action, it's not gameplay, it's going to be, a lot of people are going to be like, what is this? And what we'd like people to do is go over there, you know, comment, have stuff, get some initial views on it, but also be positive, because we know there's probably going to be a wave of negativity going on when this thing goes up. People, oh, what is this? It's not gameplay, it's not Call of Duty, I don't understand. But if we can get everyone to go over there and support the trailer and basically counteract the initial wave of negativity.
Oh my God, you guys got to counteract the toxicity. You got to purify this thing.
I really know this is probably going to get on Machinima. I think that we can do well. And then if this trailer does well, we can get people hooked. And then, as I said, there is going to be an airing of episodes 1 through 4 Project 7 over on Machinima Respawn over the course of the summer. More details on the exact dates as that happens. I think what they want to do is actually see if we can get an initially decent response from the trailer. One other thing that I do want to announce, because I know
go ahead.
John put a lot of work into it. Episode 5 of Shinazman and Hole Punch also will be released on Sunday. Probably much earlier in the day, I'm assuming. So, Shinazman and Hole Punch Episode 5 over on John Rambo Presents on Sunday. That night, jump over to Machinima Respawn and check out the airing of the Project 7 trailer. Again, please, if you like the series and you support it, please give it a thumbs up. Please comment on the video about how much you like it. If people are on there saying, what is this? Please respond to their comments and explain. It's a gaming comedy web series. It's something really cool that's been going on. Lots of great effects. Going to different gaming worlds. It actually makes more sense when you watch the series itself.
Jesus, how much are you supposed to write in a comment?
As long as we can send the fans over there to explain, I think it's going to be good.
How much am I supposed to write? Damn.
So I'm calling upon the Hate Army. I rarely do this, but I need you guys definitely to help us out with this endeavor. We want the trailer.
He's calling upon the Hate Army
to do well. We want the series to do well on Machinima, and it's going to take your help. So please, Sunday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Head on over there, Machinima Respawn. Check out the trailer, okay?
All right.
I'll be reminding everyone all week. I'm sure I'm going to have a reminder, later in the week so everyone remembers that this is going to happen. Please check it out. Thanks a lot. See you then.
All right. So the Hate Army probably isn't the best name for us this time. I love how he said Hate Army. That sounds so badass. I know, he's headed to uncharted hostile territory. This will not be easy. Strap your boots, Hate Army. Yeah, look at these cool guys. All right, we have the new channel update is live. Hope you'll tune in. Project 7 trailer and whatever over the next few days. I do have that. It's not all about Project 7, thank fuck. But here we go. This is talking a little bit about it. I'll get us there again. And it's right here. There.
I'm saying it again because I'm serious about it. I really need everyone's help. I know that this has been a downtime. I've been doing classic retro marathons, and a lot of people may not be watching the videos that usually watch my new stuff, but I need your support if you're a fan of Project 7. If you're a part of the Hate Army, if you're a part of the Iran Borsha, you know, we put a lot of time and effort into this series.
Yeah, I've never heard that before. Ram Borsha.
Part of the Hate Army, if you're a part of the Iran Borsha, you know.
Ram Borsha.
We put a lot of time and effort into this series. We need you guys to support us. So when this trailer goes up on Sunday on Machinima Respawn, we need you to head over there, watch it. Obviously, if you like it, rate it. Put comments on it explaining the series, say you're a fan of the series. If you see negativity on there from Machinima Respawn, you know, viewers who have no idea what this is, we're just looking for Call of Duty footage and they're going to be nasty assholes. I'd like to see it. If you could combat that, either respond intelligently, or if they're just being complete assholes, spam the fuck out of the comments. Get the negativity out of there, get the positivity up. The way that I'm approaching
Spam the fuck out of the comments is what he's asked you to do now.
this, and I said this before, even if an overwhelmingly negative backlash happens when this trailer airs over there, if 100 people see it and like it, that's 100 more people who are going to be watching the series. You know what I mean? Because eventually the whole series, episodes 1 through 4, is going up on Respawn. So we need to introduce the trailer in a positive light and say this is a positive thing coming. It's going to have really cool effects. It's going to have a lot of video game humor and jokes. It's going to be great. So please, 6 p.m. Eastern, or 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Please head over there. Please watch the trailer. And of course, if I understand if you're international, that's not a time that you can watch the trailer. That's fine. But
thanks for saying that.
If you can watch it during that first day, I'd be very appreciative. Okay.
Thank you.
Please check it out, and I would really appreciate that if you guys could check it out and do that for us, because we're really pushing to have this go to a wider audience and branch out. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. So that's.
There we go. Now we go to the next Twitter thing. He says, please be patient while waiting for the Project 7 trailer to appear on Respawn. They upload lots of videos a day. It's definitely in the queue. So it's not uploading when they were supposed to upload, okay? So he's kind of worried about it, okay? So it'll be okay. We're just a little worried about it. Then he says the weekend preview is live. Please watch and refrain from going nuts waiting for the Project 7 trailer. Then someone says, Phil, nothing against you, but Machinima kind of dropped the ball. A bunch of your fans are really waiting for it at 9. DSP says, yeah, nothing I could really do about that. I don't have a weekend contact per se, so I can't find out what's really going on. DSP would again mention it here. I do have a timestamp.
Last week. And now let's talk about what's happening right now. Like literally right now as I film this. It's 8:18 p.m. for me on Sunday. Right now, there's a Project 7 series trailer. You've seen it. I've actually screened it on this channel earlier this week. That has evolved over the course of the past 2 weeks. First, I made it. Then I showed it to everyone on my Dark Side Phil channel, or I'm sorry, my DSP Gaming channel, and I got fan feedback. Really constructive fan feedback. And that's what I like. People saying, no, Phil, this doesn't work. This does work. You should probably change this stuff. And I made some of the changes that the fans suggested. I think the trailer got better. Then I showed it to Machinima. Machinima made some suggestions. I tweaked it again. And now we have the final product is 3 minutes of probably super concentrated gaming-related awesomeness and or humor that really shows as a series what Project 7 entails. And that trailer is in the process of, right now as I film this video, being uploaded to Machinima Respawn and will go live tonight. I've been told roughly 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I just refreshed the page, Machinima Respawn page, right before I actually started recording this video, and it's not there yet, but it's a little on the early side. I'm going to keep checking, and obviously once the video is available, I'm going to put a link in the description of this video so you can go check it out. So here's the deal. This is big for us because it's mainstream attention for a series that we put a lot of hard work into. And the series is going to continue, and we want to try to see if outside of just my primary hardcore fan base, if we can get it to appeal to a wider audience. We really felt that getting it on the Machinima channel was a way to do that. And so this video is going to go up on Machinima Respawn. What I would like you to do if you are a fan of Project 7, keep in mind, I have never asked anyone to do something like this before, but I think it's going to be necessary because of the situation.
That's not true.
We're in, okay? If you're a fan of Project 7, please, when it goes live, this trailer, and it doesn't have to be immediate, you don't have to head over there, but the next day or so, head over to Machinima Respawn and watch it, rate it, and leave a comment. And again, I'm not telling you to just vote thumbs up or thumbs down. I'm not telling you to leave a positive or negative comment. I'm just telling you to be honest. But if you're a fan of the series, we need your support.
Oh, you did say in the last video to spam the fuck out of it, so I'm confused now.
And the reason is, we know that the Respawn audience is an audience that really caters to gameplay videos of first-person shooters. I'm looking at the channel right now, and out of the videos that have the most views over the past week, they're all first-person shooter videos. And you look at some of the other videos that don't have as many views, and they have negative comments on them from these idiots who just, they think that, like, they go, oh, shoot things, this is all that gaming is about. Completely wrong mindset. It's not a intelligent line of thinking, to be completely honest, and we know.
Shit on them before you want to earn their trust. That's a really good idea. Nibbity says, can't stay up. Just want to say thanks for a good stream. Big ups, Nibbity. I know. We're fighting through this.
Once this trailer goes live, we're going to get this backlash.
You're a legend.
Going to jump on the video and leave stupid comments, thumb it down. There's nothing we can do about it. But what I'm asking you, the fans, to do is, if you like Project 7 as a series, if you support us, please go over there, watch the video, and try to combat some of that. If you see a really dumb fucking comment, flag it for spam, okay? Leave.
What? That's not spam, sir.
Combat some of that. If you see a really dumb fucking comment, flag it for spam, okay? Leave positive comments if you like the series. Explain in the comments, this is a web series that's ongoing. 4 episodes already exist over on Darkside Scroll's main channel. You can watch it there. It's about going into gaming worlds. It's really cool. There's comments.
Yes, that's what he's telling you to do, is please false report bad comments.
Adult-oriented humor. Check it out. That's really what I need everyone to do, okay? So please, it's a big deal for us. Like I said, a series we put a lot of time and effort into that we're looking to continue. In fact, I've already got some things in the works coming up for the next episode that are really neat that I don't want to reveal to anyone yet until it's set in stone. It's not yet. But anyway, yes, please go check out the trailer. Now, the good news is, Project 7 eventually is going to be screened on Machinima Respawn episodes 1 through 4. This is the way to introduce it to that audience so they know to expect it coming, and then hopefully when it actually gets released, they'll understand a little bit better what it is. But please, go check out the trailer. Okay. Now that's on my system.
All right, so that's out of his system now. Mario Faker says, what would 2012 Phil think of the Dented Zone? He would think, like, there's no way they're talking about me or something like that is my guess. Big ups. The Project 7 trailer on Respawn is over 2,000 likes in 12 hours and is getting massive attention. Good job. Keep it up. Now, unfortunately, if I click this link, it will show you that this video is not around anymore because the channel isn't around anymore, so we can't even watch it there. We did have one more talk about this.
Let's talk about Project 7. Let's talk about what happened when the Project 7 trailer aired on Machinima Respawn this past Sunday, and it's just I'll explain some things to you about what happened there. I'm going to clarify some things. There was a lot of confusion, a lot of miscommunication, a lot of things that people were kind of getting fooled by. And I'm going to tell you about the conversation I had with Machinima this week about it, okay? So, the Project 7 trailer went up on Machinima Respawn this past Sunday. Now, here's what happened. Originally, I was told by Machinima that it was going to be up at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But what ended up happening was, I guess during the course of the week, they had 2 last submission videos, or 2 last videos that they wanted to slip in. And so actually, they only upload 1 video an hour on Respawn. That's their process over there, so each video gets some time to be seen. My video got to be the last one uploaded for that day, which is tremendous, because when you're the last video uploaded for like a 12-hour period on Respawn, it's the first thing you see on the page. So, on the page for that. So I thanked my Machinima contacts for that. That was kind of a favor they did for me to get the trailer seen. Now, as you remember, last week when we found out that this was going to air on Respawn, I said I really needed your help. I need you to go over there and watch it, comment on it, rate it. And then also, if there's confusion, first of all, if there's confusion in the comments from the Machinima Respawn audience, like, what is this? I don't understand, to explain to them what it is, because I need a chance to really
You told them to spam stupid comments.
And the trailer, they just wanted me to show some of the gaming comedy stuff. That it's not like me standing there, well, this is a series about where I try to get my gaming powers, blah, 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 and it's already up. I didn't have a chance to do that in the video. But in addition to that, I also wanted to see, because there was overwhelming negativity, which a lot of times you would have if you're on an audience like Respawn. Here's why. Respawn, that channel was created for gameplay, really. That's really originally what Machinima created that channel for. But now they're trying to branch out and do different things. They've realized just having gameplay on the channel can get kind of stale, especially since when you end up watching it, 90% of the gameplay is first-person shooters like Battlefield and Modern Warfare 3. So they try to branch out. They've tried a few different things. They actually have a guy who does live-action Modern Warfare. He actually is like, he's in the armed forces, he has weapons, and he goes on and shows, gee, this is how you reload, this is how you do this stuff in real life. And he says that series has been doing pretty good, and so he thought Project 7 would also be a cool series that would be a fit on the channel. Thing is, they didn't say that to anyone on Respawn. No one on Respawn said, oh, by the way, this is coming and here's why it's on this channel. So I was afraid that there was going to be, like, a misunderstanding. What is this channel only for gameplay? There's no reason for this to be on the channel. It sucks. That's kind of what I wanted our fans to come back, okay? So the video went up, first of all, 2 hours late. And because it went up 2 hours late, my fans, obviously, they're very excited. They're all, they want to see it start.
They're mentally ill, so they're freaking out. They're drooling all over the place. It's nuts.
Jumping over there to the Respawn channel at 9 o'clock when it was supposed to be live, and it wasn't there. So what do? They start commenting on other people's videos. Now, I don't care if you comment on other people's videos, as long as you're commenting about the video. And that's where it kind of got out of hand. I think the fans were too excited.
You told them to do that, sir.
And they were like, oh, we want to see this Project 7. We don't care about anything else. We just want Project 7. So
you told them to spam the fuck out of the comments.
Commenting Project 7 on other people's videos. They're like, what the fuck? fuck are you talking about, Project 7? But the thing is, those people actually got some bonus views off of that, couple thousand, I would assume, bonus views, and actually some of them wrote and said to me, it's okay, in fact, thanks, because for whatever hype that you brought to Respawn that day, it actually rubbed off on my video. So I did get a couple actual messages from people, or videos around my video, because it's okay, no big deal, and actually thanks for the extra views. Then, when Project 7's trailer finally went live, it was like everyone who ever had any involvement with me at once decided to show up. Because here's what really happened, here's what people don't seem to understand. If you look at the comments on the video, they're completely out of hand. You've got people saying racist shit. You've got people saying insulting into the arguments. This sucks. This is great. DSP's the best. DSP's a fat loser. You know, every kind of comment you could possibly think of. It's all people arguing with each other on the video. I knew that was going to happen. I'm being honest with everyone. I knew that was going to happen, and here's why. Because this is what people don't realize. A lot of the people who commented on that video are the people who constantly watch and follow my content, but they don't like me. So they took this opportunity to go on and say, oh, I know what I can do. I can shit in his living room today by going and leaving nasty shit on the video. And so they went in there. Some of them impersonated my fans. Like, there were some people who were completely like, I love DSP. He's the best thing ever. By the way, I hate Asians and blacks. You know, they would say crazy racist shit. Whoa,
Good job, trolls. I love DSP, and I also hate Asians and blacks. Good troll, though. I love DSP, and by the way, I also hate Asians and blacks. Thank you. Big up, Sergeant Fanbro. You're a legend. C-Drive says, I died, but I came back to life. Big ups. Let's go.
You know, that's not, my fans don't say that shit. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell it's a troll who's creating an account or is using some racist, words to make my fans look bad. And there was a lot of that. There was also people who were pretending like they didn't know who I was, and they were seeing this video for the first time and saying they didn't like it. Like, I remember one particular guy, I just blocked him like a month ago for saying retardedly stupid things on my videos. Here he is watching the Project 7 trailer, which obviously he's watched because he was a fan of mine. You know, this kind of looks good, but because there's a comment war going on, I don't think I'm going to check out this content on Phil's channel. What? You're blocked from my channel, asshole. Fuck you. You're just saying that to make me look bad, to try to troll me on the video and try to bring me down. So what the video ended up being were some fans who were doing the right thing. They were commenting, they were saying they liked the series as they did, they were explaining to people what the series was. Some people were completely overzealous, to which point they kind of exploded and they were attacking everyone that said anything that wasn't kissing my ass, which wasn't the intention of what I was sending people over there to do.
That's what you made it sound like, sir.
But I can't control all of my fans. I understand that people are going to do what they want to do, and some people just wanted to act nuts, and they did. Then there were a group of people who were pretending to be my fans and were saying ridiculous stuff and basically, trying to make my fans look bad. And then you had the blatant trolls who hate me and said, oh, this sucks, Phil sucks, everything Phil does sucks. And then probably out of all those viewers, probably about 10% of them were legit Machinima Respawn viewers who were just looking at today's videos and said, what's Project 7? And they clicked on it and they watched it. Oh, okay, and they look at the comments. Holy fuck, what's going on down here? That video has over 3,000 comments on it, and most of those comments were put on there within the first day that the video was live on Respawn. So it is what it is. I understand that. A lot of people see me as a controversial figure. There's a lot of people that don't like me. Whatever. You know what I mean? That's never going to change. You know what they say, if you have haters, you're doing something right. Well, I have plenty of haters, so I must be doing a lot right.
Yeah, that's one way to think about it.
And it is what it is. It turned out to be what it was. The good news, here's the good news. It got a hell of a lot of attention. I'm absolutely sure that thousands of people who never heard of Project 7 now know what it is and are probably looking forward to it. And in addition to that, it was the third most viewed video from that day. In fact, right now it's actually one of the most viewed videos on Respawn for all week. The only videos that beat it were the usual installment of Sean Anders has that series, or I don't know how you say his name, Sean Anders, I don't know. But his newest video was up, so obviously that beat it. That's a regular on Respawn. And there was some Modern Warfare 3 montage, which of course, first-person shooter Modern Warfare, that's what that audience is kind of catered to.
Yes.
So obviously that was going to do better. But I got the most thumbs up, over 2,000.
Wings of Redemption guy or something. I don't know who it was.
Thumbs up, the most comments, and almost the most views, third most views for that day. Overwhelmingly good in that case, because that's a lot of attention for the series. So I talked to my Machinima contacts this week, and I explained to them the situation. I said, here's what happened on the video, here's why I think it happened. I said, it's not a big deal. So I have two, and I said, first of all, would you like to run Project 7 on Respawn still after this trailer? They said, absolutely. Look, it got pretty decent views. I think as of right now it has just under like 40,000 views. And I said, for an average show that runs on the Respawn channel, that's actually pretty high. And of course, it didn't blow up. Okay, well, a lot of my fans who wanted to see it already saw the trailer on my channel.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, when the series airs, you're going to have people seeing it for the first time. It's definitely, I don't expect it to be as many views as it's gotten on DSP Gaming. I don't expect that, because I know a lot of my fans are going to be going back and rewatching it like they did on my channel because they liked it so much. But he says, yeah, I would like to still air the series.
Can you please stop picking everything?
So I have two suggestions then. Number one, can Machinima themselves somehow, in something that people watch from Respawn, explain what the series is and the reason why it's here? Because I think a lot of the Respawn audience were confused. They were saying, why is there a live-action trailer for a gaming series on Respawn? I thought Respawn was for gameplay. Can Machinima explain to its fan base that this channel is not only for gameplay anymore? To which
no.
They responded and said, yes, we're going to actually try to get Mr. Sark on his show. I don't know what his show is, but I guess he does a show every week to watch the trailer and talk about it so that people will know what it is and why it's on the channel, and hopefully they'll become more receptive to it. Not, what's this? Is this even supposed to be here? But number two, I said,
if it's just good, no one's going to give a shit, right? But okay.
Anyway, to moderate the comments, because obviously the comments were completely out of control, and I even said to him, I said, I usually moderate the comments on my own videos. If I see something going out of control, I start blocking, I start doing stuff, because you can't have people, especially on a new series like this. I'm sure there were a lot of people who might have been turned off because of the environment that was going on. You had trolls acting as fans, you had fans being overzealous, you had people doing racist shit that blatantly just doesn't fly here on YouTube. And he said, well, yeah, he could have it moderated, but it has to be a weekday, you know? He says the best bet to get something moderated well is to do it like right during the day on a Monday, and then someone in the office can moderate the comments and try to take care of any flare-ups that happen. But I'm personally think maybe that's not the best idea. Because I think I'd rather have it run, say, on a weekend in a time slot like it had, because it did get a lot of attention because it was the last video of the weekend. This is what it is. I think I haven't set in stone anything with these guys yet of what we're going to do. I will let you know as it approaches when episodes 1 through 4 of Project 7 will be airing out.
Remember, this is just a little joke of a series. It's not that big a deal, guys. Remember that.
Machinima, I'll give you the details and such, and then, you know, it would be great if everyone could go over there and watch the series again. I just wish that people wouldn't go over there and go nuts. You know what I mean? I just go over here, watch it. Oh, this is a good series. I like it. Rate it. Comment on it. And if you see people saying negative shit, like I said, if it's something blatantly like disgusting or racist, that's the stuff you flag. The stuff that's insanely negative that you know it's not legit. If someone says, I don't like the series, that's fine. If someone says, wow, DSP is a fat fucking piece of shit and he should keep his ass off of Machinima, that's what you flag. That's what I meant.
That is not what the flag is supposed to be used for. You're supposed to, flag it for spam when it's spam, not for saying legitimate comments, even that he's fat. How is that an insane comment?
He should keep his ass off of Machinima. That's what you flag. That's what I meant when I said.
Why do you flag that?
To flag, because I was afraid that all the trolls, which is exactly what happened, all the trolls would head over there to try to make me look bad, which is exactly what happened. Overall, I view it as a success. Got a lot of attention.
It doesn't sound like it. Jesus.
I think that there are people now who are interested in Project 7 who weren't before. I think
a lot
the
of
series
cope.
will definitely get some views when it is aired over there. Will it be amazing, blow your pants off? Probably not. But like I said, it's still cool to get extra exposure, and that's what we're looking to do here. So I'll give you more info as it approaches when we're going to be airing the actual 4 episodes over on Machinima Respawn, okay? So that's what happened with that whole...
Okay, done that one. Thank fuck for that. Next up, we watched the same video like 3 times now. Please support Project 7 on Machinima Respawn this Saturday. There is another video he makes recording the screen to tell you again.
What's going on, everyone? Darkside still here.
He really cared about. He really cared about this.
Update video yet again. It's identical to the last one, so yeah. But
I gotta record, I guess.
A lot of people have been unsubbed from my channel, DSP Gaming, in the past day, and now I found out that this has been a routine thing going on. There's nothing I can do about it. I apologize. I've been retweeting people who are tweeting me, saying that they've been unsubbed. But anyway, that's actually not the point of this video. I'm here to talk about Project 7 yet again. Project 7 Episode 1 will be aired on Machinima Respawn this Saturday, approximately at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It may be a little bit later, depending on what happens. I will let you know if that happens. But yeah, I know at this point some people will be like, oh, he's mentioning it every day. Oh, he's obnoxious. Yes. We don't need to...
We're all saying that, yes.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Okay.
I have a emotional and financial investment in the series.
Oh, that's for sure.
We put a lot of work into it. I really want it to succeed. I'd like an outside audience outside of just DSP Gaming to...
All right, the tabs. All right, I'll read the tabs for you what I can see. I got Twitter, WZ, DSP Gaming YouTube, Phil Burnell Facebook, Phil Burnell YouTube, upload your video, YouTube upload your video. That's all I got. That one on the right.
I like the series.
I can't get it. I'm looking very close here.
If you like Project...
Carrie... Oh, WZ looks like it says Gamergate. I'm looking right here. If you can see my... I think it says Gamergate. And this looks like Game Trailer's logo almost to me. But again, I'm trying my best here. I'm just trying. There's a Twitter tab, a Facebook tab, a YouTube tab, YouTube. So whatever that one is, the one I can't get. But it's definitely, I think, Gamergate. Something Gate, it looks like.
Project 7. Please go see the episode on Saturday. Watch it.
I think the right is Game Trailers. This is 2012.
Rate it. Please, in the comments, support it.
Nothing funny. I wish there was something funny, but there's not.
And if anyone is saying stupid shit like, oh, This is Machinima Respawn.
Oh, no. It's WWE. It says WWE. WWE Oh, here, I got it. It's wrestling. It says WZ, complete WWE WrestleMania something. So it's wrestling. WWE WrestleMania, and that's WrestleMania.
Should only be gameplay video.
And it's Game Facts on the right now. Changing. It's Game Facts.
Please explain to them that Machinima Respawn is.
All right, that's that puzzle solved.
Branching out. They are not
mystery solved
gameplay anymore. They want creative, interesting series on their channel, and that I was asked to actually put this series on their channel. Yes, this is true. I am not just forcing this upon Machinima. Machinima wants this on their channel. I would appreciate that.
I thought you forced it upon them.
I told you this would be short and sweet. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it, and I'll see you for more Grand Theft Auto San Andreas gameplay here on DSP Gaming.
Oh, I can't wait to watch that gameplay. Absolutely. That'll be fun. He then says Project 7 Episode 1 is live. Be sure to check it. And Darkside Chronicles, he says here. I just want to remind everyone before I get busy with co-op gameplay that Episode 2 of Project 7 goes live. He did stop asking for feedback and comments after Episode 1. I bet it didn't go as well as he hoped, and he just stopped asking. It then says here, Episode 3, again, is there. Episode 3 went live without much. Most agree it's the best episode. Check it out. Then we get to Episode 4 went live on Machinima Respawn. Again, not much hoopla. An exclusive behind the scenes of Project 7 videos now live at King of Hate Vlogs. I do have that. These are all short, thank God. We are winding down now, thank God. Oh, no, it's not short. It's 14 minutes.
All right, now it's recording. Okay.
It's a table read.
All right, so scene 1. Howard is tied up for this burlesque being ripped by a woman.
Alright, so what we got? 10 seconds? Or did you start?
I didn't start it yet, so we'll start it, and we'll do. All right, so right now, last time on Project 7, blah blah blah, got you trapped. You have to play this shitty game, and I'm opening the door won't open. Oh no! And at the end it just goes no.
Yes.
All right, and then it shows a picture of me.
How can you forget that part?
Like sitting on the couch, and it superimposes and goes straight to me. I'm sitting on the couch shaking my head, and I say, "Man, I can't believe I'm still playing this shitty game after all this time." And Deathface, whoosh, there's an effect that comes out of the TV. "That's right, DSP. I've trapped you here, and you'll be playing that shitty game forever." I go, "You son of a... Hey, wait a minute. You look different from the last time I saw you. Did you get a facelift?" He goes, "Technology is really..."
Oh my God. Okay. I would like to direct your attention to Rambo's face. He looks at Howard with the biggest, are we really doing this? Look I've ever seen in my life. I'll try to pause it. Watch Rambo right now.
"Last time I saw you. Did you get a facelift?" He goes,
You tell me what that means. You tell me the feeling that's going through their connection right now. Are you sure about this, man? Are you sure?
Technology has really improved over the past 2 years. Finally, a reason to buy a Kinect. But what about you? Time hasn't been so kind, has it? Ha-ha. I go, "Well, what do you expect? I've been trapped on my couch playing this shitty game for 2 years. I haven't been able to shave or shower, and I survived on a diet of only goldfish. I lost 20 friggin' pounds." Yes, that's right, and you'll never escape my clutches. Ha 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 ha.
Right.
And then splash screens, boom, 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 boom. Project 7 with us like whatever.
10 seconds?
Whatever, a couple seconds. We're just killing some time right now.
Alright, let me go to
scene 2.
Howard's front computer.
There you go.
There you go.
Damn, Phil hasn't uploaded anything on his YouTube channel in a long ass time. I gotta figure out what's going on.
All right, we can skip. We don't have to watch all the 14. It's literally just the table read. I kind of see when they decide to change something. So that's the read. Let's go to the end of the read here. It's 7 minutes later.
So I have a splash screen and a dramatic announcement. Shut up! Has Howard ever upload videos to his YouTube channel again? Find out next time on Project 7.
How long was that?
7 minutes.
Well, I think the read was way fast.
Yeah, we read it really fast.
You guys read it real fast.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I would add 3 minutes to that, maybe, and that's what it would be.
Roughly 10 minutes.
Yeah, and then you figure you know, you got to add 30 seconds to a minute for that gameplay footage if you're playing Gears.
Right. I mean, you're doing the Gears.
Yeah.
Maybe another 4 or 5 minutes would be added in.
Yeah.
We have to see. Plus, with the filming itself of like you hitting the floor, getting up,
Run through one more time,
dusting yourself
do a little
off.
more slow pace, which would actually. I think you were reading way fast. Some of the early stuff.
No, I think for the most part, we generally have an idea of how long it's going to take. This was just us, you know, reading right through it just to time it, but...
You know, more times to get it more comfortable. Or do you want to do it that day and can do another run?
I think that day,
because right now we've just gone through it all.
Yeah.
And that day we'll refresh ourselves and we'll figure out our timing.
Okay.
A lot of other stuff we'll be learning the timing when we're actually in the places too. Because when we're there, that's when we're gonna have ideas. Like you leaning on the house, you'll figure out exactly what you want to do, how long that's gonna take. You might want to bullshit for like 10-15 seconds. Right now,
I've never seen that added artificial couple seconds just because like transition, people digest what you're seeing.
Yeah, so that transition with the Batman transition, that's going to be like what?
That's probably like 5 seconds or 2 seconds. No, it's quick. The Batman transition has always been very fast.
Yes.
So that'll be...
Time's done.
And less
than 60s.
Alright, so I think we have the script done. Now what we need to do is go through the storyboard and figure out the supplies and go make a list of supplies we need to go get and get the shirts too. We can do right now on Cafe Press.
Right off the bat, we have to get a mask, right?
Yep. Let's make a
mask.
Hold on. Storyboard's right there. Let me get my,
props buying.
Man, this wall's making me want to take a leak. What? I'm gonna use the bathroom. What the fuck? Shit. Oh my god. They just got a catheter or something.
Hilarious.
So,
This is behind the scenes, guys, not bloopers.
starting with the illegible storyboard. What do we need to buy?
You get a list on the back, didn't you?
Sure. Nope.
You didn't?
Nope.
That's the paper you got?
Alright, the actual Deathface outfit.
Deathface complete costume.
Deathface outfit.
Or a hood, pants, whatever you want to do.
So I need my outfit.
Okay, hold on. We're going to order here.
Hold on, Rambo.
30 seconds.
It's alright. We can still
Oh, that's the storyboard over there?
Yeah.
Look at the storyboard.
We need a box of goldfish.
A box of goldfish? What?
Then we need, let's see. Okay, your stuff. So we said for you need like a pipe and like
robe, scarf,
a robe or yeah. So robe.
Oh, like for him to look with the pipe, the first shot with the pipe.
Ascot, scarf.
You should be able to find that at the Halloween store.
That'd be cool.
Hugh Hefner outfit. Probably have like a Hugh Hefner costume there or something.
Hugh Hefner costume, yeah.
Alright, rope or bungee cord.
Howard's back door.
Whoa, Howard's back door.
Whoa, easy. Gentlemen, easy.
Okay.
Howard's back door.
Yeah, because I have one, but shitty. It's like real shitty. Yeah. So, okay, that's the same bungee cord. Alright, we need a copy of Start the Party.
Oh yeah.
Copy of Start the Party? The big paper is the storyboard, Trevin Womakas. That's the storyboard. Come on.
You touch the ground with hair. It's fucking nasty.
All right, I think it's safe to skip this one now. We're going to move on. We're not missing anything here. Maybe we miss some gold dust somewhere, but it's not worth it. What we all need now is some positivity. I want to remind you the timing of this one. I tweeted this earlier. This happened right after Sandy Hook, in which many children were killed at a school in America. And DSP, to help share positivity, he said a tweet like the following and said, "What we all need now is some positivity. So I'm uploading a new behind the scenes of Project 7 video now on the King of Hate vlogs. Check it out." Because he's right. Laughter is the best medicine. That wasn't the only tweet that day. He said, "The new behind the scenes of Project 7 video is live. Take a look and have a laugh. We all need one today." And yes, I do hope that the parents of the children that got killed that day watch the behind the scenes, as we're about to do now, because it would make them feel a lot better since they are so funny and life-changing. This one's only 7 minutes, thank God, but let's check it out.
Oh, I should have my
So what are we doing here, John?
Is he actually going to...
Making my acting debut.
Just going to establish what he's
Going to be sitting up. You guys are sitting up over here.
You know,
Marcus is shooting me.
And then Deathface projects.
We're shooting. Shooting what?
Okay.
Shooting the debut episode of Charles in Charge, the musical.
Charles in Charge.
Hilarious, John.
But, we are beginning filming on Project 7. This returned.
Charles in Charge versus Meet the Ball.
We have the guys here, Respect the Pack is their name.
This one first.
Don't you mean Who's the Boss?
Versus Meet the Ball.
We have the guys here, Respect the Pack.
Nailed that joke.
This one first.
They are setting up the cameras.
What the hell?
Doing all the technical stuff while we go off the camera. First scene.
Phil's brushing off
Yeah,
crumbs.
first scene, DSP on the couch. Resuming the series from 2 years ago.
Series?
Is that a series? I don't know what we call it.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be a miniseries.
Shit, from 2 years ago.
So we're just getting ready, man. I got my line on
Dude, those are high quality special effects you had in that first video.
Yeah, man.
I don't think these will look
I
better.
spared no expense.
What's that device? My man's got right there.
It's a microphone.
Oh, interesting.
This is the safety harness.
Look at this professional equipment, boom lights and shit. This is what we do.
Oh yeah.
That's what we got going on, but
That's how we roll, man.
yes. I record podcasts over Skype with a $5 microphone. So.
Shadow the shot? Okay. Does the couch look alright? Like, do you see any shit on it? That I should off, but I'm wiping it off now. Notice it's like fucking fuzz all over.
I don't know.
Oh, God, yeah.
We can let the viewers decide. Is there enough fuzz on this couch?
Remover type of those rollers?
No, dude. It's
Hilarious.
There's a lot of stuff in here, man.
Moving stable for you guys or what?
There is a lot of stuff in here.
Yeah, we're gonna stop it.
Please be careful with Hulk, okay, Andre? That Hulk is expensive.
I knew this was gonna be the big problem because my place is so narrow.
That's alright, man.
Alright, so let's sit down too. Screw this up.
Interfere.
Is that good enough? Okay,
What is this?
No. You guys can't get a shot. John, a shot?
Yeah.
Alright, John, shot out.
Alright, I'm out of shot.
Don't ask.
I'm out of shot.
Turn the camera off.
I'm recording that.
Recording the toy that you bought when you were that he bought when he was in Japan. What are you doing?
Oh, he bought that when he was in Japan?
Yeah, that Odin. Yeah, that's what John brought back.
Alright. Well, let me get out of the way. Sorry.
Come back here, you just one.
Behind the scene.
Go down more.
Yeah.
Behind the kitchen.
PlayStation, do you have a PS2?
We can see the screen?
Yeah, but not. So you don't want to reveal the. Like,
Oh my god.
Paper towel for this fucking thing.
Yes.
It's disgusting.
It's too dusty.
Even hold that thing.
All right, we're moving on. C Drive, the early interwebs was a magical time. It really was. That's not even the last behind the scenes video. I'm just rage quitting that one. The new behind the scenes of Project 7 videos now live. 2 more Game of the Year videos coming up with DSP Gaming. The final one is here. Thank God this one's only 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Here we go.
Hit it again. Tell me the file number. Okay. 0. Phil, you want to say a few things?
Sure.
Read the lines.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Go ahead, just read it.
Man, I can't believe we're still playing this shitty game after all this time.
That's right, DSP. I'm trapped through here. We'll be playing that shitty game forever. Ha ha ha.
What? You son of a... Wait a minute. You look different from the last time I saw you. Did you get a facelift?
Ha ha. Technology's really improved over the past 2 years. Finally, a reason to buy Connect. What about you? Time hasn't been so kind, has it?
What do you expect, man? I've been trapped here playing this shitty game for the past 2 years. I haven't been able to shave or shower, and I've been surviving on a diet of just goldfish. I mean, I lost 20 freaking pounds.
That's right.
Uh-huh, that's really true. All right, we're done.
That's right, DSP. I'm trapped through here. We'll be playing that shitty game forever.
Oh, take 2, take 2.
You son of a... Wait a minute. You look different from the last time I saw you. Did you get a facelift?
Ha ha ha. Technology has really improved over the past 2 years. Finally, a reason to buy Connect. What about you? Time hasn't been so kind, has it?
Well, man, what do you expect? I've been trapped in my condo for the past 2 years, playing this shitty game. I haven't been able to shave or shower. Hell, I've been surviving on a diet of just goldfish. I've lost 20 freaking pounds.
That's right. You'll never escape my clutches. Ha 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 ha.
Cool? Okay.
How did that look?
We got it?
Good.
That's good.
That's good.
Let's go.
Okay? Yes.
Yeah, this is gonna be... Decided to do it.
You don't have to do it the whole time. What are you doing?
Yeah, this is gonna be filmed. You don't have to do it.
Oh my god.
We get it? Anyways, there we go. There is one more behind the scenes right here. Howard saves Phil's setup. Here we go.
All right, what are your lines?
This is the shortest one, so there we go.
How you know what your lines are?
Yes.
Oh, so I don't even have to say the first line then, right?
Big ups, BR Joe.
No,
You're a
because
legend.
That shot's already done. Where am I? Oh, I'm at Phil's place.
Well, not that stuff, yeah. But you're gonna walk up to Phil and do this stuff.
Couch scene, right?
The interaction with you and Phil.
Now, John, be sure to record my address and all other kinds of personal information with that behind-the-scenes footage.
Social security number?
Yes.
Might have to go through
Definitely.
this and edit some stuff out. This is just some raw footage right now.
What part are we gonna stop with that shot?
We're gonna do the whole scene here.
Even to start the party?
No.
So at that point then. I know what I'm gonna do.
But he's gonna mime it out, right? Like he's gonna play it.
You don't know.
All we're gonna do if we start the party, I'm gonna record just like we did that.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to do the moves. We're like, oh, I know what to do, and he grabs the controller or whatever, right?
That's a good point.
You have to have the move shit out.
Good point.
You should grab this.
Put it somewhere not on the on there because it wasn't there before.
Yeah.
Put it on like.
Put it under there. I'll grab it from the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have to go. I know what to do, and you grab it.
Yeah.
All right, so my camera has to be here.
You guys weren't able to get the megaphone, right?
Yes.
Does it have to be there?
How is this Howard Saves Phil setup? There's 16 seconds left in this video.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Shit. Then he's gonna
No, it
set up the
doesn't.
camera, right?
Just make it like magic. Like he just grabs it and all of a sudden turns on.
All right, I guess. Well, no, see,
Oh, you're right.
the idea of the shot is that I'm stopping him from hitting the camera, so the camera has to be there.
Oh, the saving the far. I gotcha.
Okay.
When remember Howard saves the thing from knocking it over. That's the joke they're doing here. Gotcha.
This camera?
Oh, you definitely needed this one. There is another behind the scenes.
All right, we're setting up the next shot, which is gonna be
Like 6 feet, so we can fake it.
Howard falling from the ceiling.
There's so much behind the scenes.
It's a little too bright.
Don't get enough. Have no great.
2 minutes. Jerk actors and the
like you out today.
trying to hang himself.
You see? All right, we're moving on. Next up in the summer Twitter, here from the Twitter, is just saw an early version of Schnozman and Hole Punch episode 6. It's better than all of Project 7, no lie. I'm promoting the hell out of this. That's DSP. This is post the last Project 7 thing that's been uploaded. It's been many months now, so this is after that. He then says... Lots of would be pretty dumb to toss the packaging and then have to buy more when I move. Probably just have no storage space for all of them. This is when he moved and he showed his condo. Everyone's saying like, "You have so much shit, man." And then DSP responds like, "Lots of stuff like the Project 7 props may eventually get used again. Only thing I can probably toss are joysticks and strategy guides." Okay, that's why he keeps all that shit. Next up. Watching Project 7, this is 2013, late 2013. He's drunk and says, watching Project 7 for the first time in a while. Haven't found any filmmakers interested in a B-movie-like web series. Too bad. We had plans! Oh, yeah, definitely. He then says, so I totally forgot to tweet about a new behind the scenes of Project 7 that I uploaded earlier today. I showed you that one already. That was that. Then we get to the final batch of things here on my docket here. It says, thought about, and this is 2015, a full 2 years after what I just showed you. He says, thought about ideas for the premiere episode of Project 7, and I've already come up with tons. I need to start write stuff down soon. This is for the Patreon that he would eventually scam. Now, a reminder, I've already covered that series, so I won't be going through the Patreon scam, of course. We've been here for 7 hours already, however long the fuck we've been streaming. So I'm not going to be there, but obviously the link is below if you want to get to that one about the Project 7 scam Patreon. He then would say, throwing out Patreon perk ideas, $5 a month to get you a vlog, thanks mention, $50 to get you a part in Project 7. What could go wrong? You get a part in Project 7. Here is the link, by the way. I got it here. Here's a Project 7 Patreon scam video. If you need more stuff to watch about this shit, I don't know how you could want more. Here it is. Oh, shit. There it is. I'm losing it. There it is. And then we have this. Again, from that time frame. Just counted, and we have 53 Project 7 shirts left over. Took inventory of sizes and have everything from S to XL of both shirts. So I think they said 100 shirts they had, so there are 53 Project 7 shirts left. And then it says, as the best of February 2015 montage and codes, about to take a pic of the Project 7 shirts to show the options to patrons who qualified. I wanted to show you this one because, again, here's the link to that video if you haven't seen it. I did do a Project 7 scam video right here. Go check it out if you haven't seen it. But then there's 2 more tweets here I want to show before we finally get out of here. Spaceballs is still up there in my ranking of top comedy greats. Shit, I quoted it in Project 7. Many don't realize that. So he did shout out that he did make a joke from Spaceballs during Project 7. Some of you shouted that out in chat earlier today. And this is the last tweet we're going to end with. Part 2 of my live react to the June the King doc on me is now live here. Things are heating up with Project 7. My trolls, detractors gaining strength and doing awful things. The start of my decline, my incident, and even losing my Machinima partnership. The last thing he said about Project 7 was then, in September 4th of 2024. But that, my friends, will do it. I feel like that was a real deep dive into Project 7. More than I ever thought we'd do tonight. But I'm glad we did it. We are done. That is it. Done and dusted. Project 7 has been covered fully. From the Genesis to the Project 7 scam. Big up C Drive says, you and Chew have a great weekend. Will do. I'm going to need a nap tomorrow, though, but that'll be fine. I can make sure I get that tomorrow. Splody Jesus says he really thought this was Citizen Kane. Thanks, ALT. Big up Splody Jesus. And Splody Jesus wants us to get another shot at a Hogan. Come on. Yes! We earned it. Fuck yeah! We did it. All right, nighttime outro coming at you. We'll see you tomorrow for Act the King with the Atlas. Thanks for chilling, everybody. You make it fun. We'll see you next time. Follow your dreams. Let's go.
show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.